That might have been Forksy racism right there. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but it heard... saw that Forksy rated me, and I tried to switch over channels, and the thing just said, actually, so I'm just gonna fucking die on you. That's fine, I guess. I'm just gonna get y'all set up, I guess. Do this. Is this like... is this right? Am I correct? Yeah, we'll do that. We have a long day today in Eldoria. I think we're gonna do... I need that. Put you back there. Then we're gonna... this...
Good lord.
Is that Ava's crest? Yes, it is.
Totally not playing Honkai in the background. I don't know what you mean.
Extra King's Colors.
Two arrow impact noises.
What the fuck?
I'm
Bow!
gonna take 2 steps out of the house and get an arrow in my helmet. Just, it's a good morning. In the fucking throat.
Immediately dead.
Oh.
I tried switching over my Twitch
is that
thing,
it?
and it died.
No, you get an arrow in your foot, and then you'll start doing the Family Guy.
Everything's...
Guys gotta learn it together by doing a fucked up variant of Lucan where his armor's crunched up.
Crunchy.
Fine.
Crunchy.
Crunchy. Also, ooh,
My
I just
bones are
noticed the
crunchy.
little symbols on the scarf. They look nice.
This is her son's, like,
Why am I
villain.
lying so bad?
His cape when she ripped it off of him during a fight. Elise is a god
okay.
killer.
That makes sense.
People don't remember this shit.
Okay,
That Elise killed a god.
Finally, I can see
If Elise
properly
ever
with my
goes back out
everything
into
on.
the metaverse, I am interested to see how
She goes in the
she will
metaverse, she's
react
gonna be like a
with
Vietnam vet. How's Eldoria?
Back in the trenches. Back in my day.
Back in my day.
It's like a fucking 22-year-old back in my day type shit.
Brother, I think I would have a heart attack if I ever went to the metaverse. You'd kill me.
What?
That's how I die, because of you.
Did anybody else hear a glass fucking break? Like a plate?
Yes, I did.
Okay. I thought that was just me, and I was like, what the hell?
It was probably in the VC.
Someone's breaking in!
Who's in this VC? I know Funny's coming here soon. He's
Good, we need Ash to have the conversation. Not the emotional one, but the like, what do we do one.
What the fuck are we gonna do?
He's just a funny little guy. Oh yeah, how'd the mission go?
It was chill. That was pretty
I
good.
wasn't there.
How'd it go?
What?
How'd it go?
I wasn't there.
Oh, it
either.
was
How'd it
so
go?
lit, bro. I can't believe I was a
There
part
were
of that.
so many
Wow.
Glad
animals.
you liked it, bro.
Ah, the animals. I wanted to.
Doug, you're killing me.
I'm sorry. CPR. CPR.
Oh, you're
What
back.
the fuck?
With a negative
Don't give
2
CPR to
modifier, I think you down to 1.
What the fuck?
Because you're just horrible with animals and they die.
How am I horrible with
His
animals?
lungs explode, and
Damn,
it is your
Kimchi
fault.
gonna
Smile.
die. Understood.
the anatomy of a cat, bro.
It has 4 legs. It has a heart, and it has what the fuck?
It has a long.
You're gonna take
Maybe
2 steps out of the house after recovering, and you're just gonna
A
get
lung. A singular.
It has whiskers
Baby
and it
tools.
jumps. There you go.
I got those
Wow.
eyeballs. I
Where's
got
its
my
head?
peepers.
I don't think it got a
And
head.
I got my silly little
It does not
toe
have a
beans.
head.
Can't,
So no head.
can't forget the silly little toe beans,
No
though.
head. Face.
Bro. What the fuck? I don't deserve this shit. Just gonna-
Fucking Morta, how are you?
Good morning. Good
I'll put on an execution your ass.
right.
That would be great.
We'll do this while
You
we're
can put
waiting,
one
so you
part of me
guys
that had
can
armor on it. That's
see, and I can
crazy.
open up my
have
fucking
Gambit
OVR
right
without you
here.
guys
Need
looking at all my
$2,000 for that.
secrets.
Oh, did you? It looked like you had like shoulder bulge.
No, I was like, I was aiming like this.
Let's.
Right here. Right where your boob is.
Luckily, I have a
Oh, a Sinners playlist. Absolutely, put me on.
I'm a character. Don't know how to sword fight that well. Still, with like.
Anytime I'm my guard, I'm automatically covering both my weak points.
Oh, wait, you don't?
Oh, shit, I gotta tell them. Fuck, hold on.
Hold on, wait, what?
So reminder how I said we're gonna get
Let me
absolutely railed
explain.
today.
That will be fine.
Right, bro.
The last episode will be fine. We got a siege to deal with, so I'm gonna keep saying it. Chill day.
Did a whole siege episode.
What the fuck?
Like, we're fucked. That will be fine. Oh, there's a construct here.
What?
That's cool. It's not even intentional, but every time I do my guard, both my arms cover up my Gambison areas.
Where's your Gambison? Is it this?
My god.
Is this your Gambison?
My titties.
Your titty.
Your
Whoa! Hey.
Black hole is right where I'm gonna aim for the heart.
I
See,
don't
that's
know what
actually
would
a
happen if
hole,
somebody aimed
so
for
you
right
lose
here.
your weapon.
Dude, I feel like if someone actually stabbed her right there, they would just be like.
No, it's a perfect
Just be
shot.
such a shot.
Genuinely, it's such a perfect shot. It's like a red dot on Elise because it's technically where her heart is, and I will keep saying that's where it is.
My boy! You grew.
I mean, yeah, but there's like a black hole guarding it, so it's like.
Never mind.
Like, you just go in, like.
It's not a black hole. It's a tattoo. Well, tattoo. I'm still
yeah,
waiting for
okay.
an NPC to walk up to me one of these days and just try to touch it, and they realize that it's like liquidy or like wet, and they're gonna be like, "What? Why is it liquidy? It's infected. I swear. I swear it's infected."
That's crazy.
Not lying.
Crazy.
Honestly,
I honestly, I don't.
Prosecuting you more as a witch than a metaverse with that.
She technically
Yeah,
is a
it-
witch too. She actually is. She worked
And
under a
here's the
hag.
thing.
Damn.
I think you are the same.
A person can't just go up and touch you right where, you know, the boob is. They can't just do that. So
I
logically,
mean,
not
they
a lot of
could if
people
they
are going
wanted
to just
to.
go up and.
Smaller, I don't know.
Yeah, I can't say that it'll go
I
well
know
before.
you're giving.
Remembering, which is very.
I know you're giving permission, but like, you know, logically,
Technically, if
what
it was
NPC
an
would do that?
immoral character. then-
Silent.
Yeah. Okay, solid code.
100%.
Or it could also potentially happen during medical.
Very large
if
lad.
You need
True.
medical
Also,
assistance.
again,
Hello,
And then
it's the guy that was going to cut off my fingers.
Oh my fucking god, can the goddamn voice my boot up? I need access to my cat sounds. Thank you.
I've
I figured
How
out
can
the
I
problem
give
with this
meow
avatar.
if voice
I will
mod
make it
is
fight
cutting
better
me?
because my hand is
Oi,
pointing
pussy.
forward right now, and this sword is pointing straight up.
Oi.
So I have to put my hand
Oi.
even forward.
I don't know.
Oi!
I mean,
So I'll
I mean,
always
what
be
do you
the
have?
I'm too used to doing
Cody, thank you for the follow. For some reason, it didn't pop up that you did it.
Because
Hold on.
me,
I don't know
my
if I
structure angled.
Oh, well, that's
I
why.
got this avatar,
Hold on.
and every time I try to add
Yeah,
stuff,
that's-
it no.
My
not
alert
really.
box is hidden.
I'd like.
I'm so
What it does
sorry.
is, if I
Thank
try
you
to
for the
add more
follow.
arms,
Ricky, thank you.
it'll
I don't know why
parent
my
that
alert
armor
box
as
is
the
hidden.
entire arm. So
Oh my god, there's so much stuff that's hidden that I didn't
It's a little
know.
quiet.
I can help you
What
later.
the hell?
To do that, because I use my avatar for mine.
Because now it'll work. Yes, it will.
I might just leave
Yes! Hell yeah. Thank you, Cody, for the follow.
Also, I was looking for a knight.
I'm so sorry to other people who have, like, followed me and, like, I couldn't see it. I didn't know that that was doing that. I'm not a pro streamer, guys. Don't call me out on that. It's not me, bro.
Dude, that's
Okay.
crazy.
What?
Look, I know you can see the helmet, but I can't.
What the fuck?
So for me, I'm holding air, but
Down.
in the mirror, I'm
My
holding
leggies
helmet,
hurt
so all I have to do
already,
is-
and we've only kind of just started.
Oh, it's because
How's that
you're
helmet fit?
Are you using
I guess you have to open it up.
It's
first.
made for the armor. Oh, it's made for the model.
Who the fuck is J-Man? Did I know his bitch ass was
Sound
gonna
like a
show up?
bitch.
He's like a sh-
Who are you talking to? Me, bitch?
This is like a bitch.
Are you using an ink constraint?
J man, or like a J a pussy.
Imagine
What?
someone like sparing your life. I just took it. It's fine.
Jamon's awake too.
This
Oh,
is my
wait, no,
one
he's here.
and
Wait,
my
no, that's Clank.
only NPC character.
Hi.
I'm not gonna kill him with that.
Oh, he's in the Feywilds. I'm gonna fucking call him out.
Only as it was.
I'm gonna call his ass out.
Kate fucking like.
More to have.
This is a call out post.
Tis.
Can I like
Tisk.
Batman this? I can.
You not being an operator.
Advisor.
Raise the visor.
fuck.
There's nothing under there.
Yeah. No,
I don't
just
have
raise
the.
it.
Ow! Oh, I had this one too. This one's nice.
Dude, that's nice. But like, you know, you're not true knights.
What's funny is we're never gonna be in this part of the map ever. I'm curious what's
What?
over here.
Okay.
The,
yeah,
this
you got
whole
it.
half
Yes,
of the
we
map
have.
we haven't been in. The furthest
We were here.
we've gone was here.
Are you sure? Are you sure this isn't the area that we
Sure.
went to?
Hold on.
I'm pretty sure this is the area we went to.
So I can even see what's happening.
Wait, no.
Because it's to
No,
the farms we
no,
hooked
no.
the right,
Yeah, no,
so
you're
it's
right. Because then this is this little area that had the dead body.
What?
Right.
Ah.
why you fucking
Look at
massive?
this.
We're not picking up
I
where
got
we
this.
last left
Let the
off.
cat be
I
massive,
can't
dog.
see
Is this somewhere else?
I can't see the map if I'm all the way down there.
I grab.
Bruh, I gotta hop.
My balls
Close up
closed.
sight.
I realized that I was zooming in on that, and I was like, I gotta zoom in a little more.
Slightly off. Take that.
And it's like stuck like this. I can't see for shit.
This cat too.
I can see.
I'm curious what's over here. I want to take a peek.
I'm gonna start swinging.
What?
Hey, so I don't think we're supposed to. I feel like this might be a big lore point that we shouldn't be missing.
That place is fucked.
I'm gonna go over here. I wanna see what this is.
That place.
The North Tower? The North Tower, bro? What?
There's a boat here.
Oh, what? Oh no, we're just closer to the ship that's like really far out. Hold on. How far are we? Oh.
Oh, we're here? Huh.
Wait, what? I didn't even know this was here. You can't fucking see
We're
this
never
shit.
gonna be on this part of the map ever.
Nah. Oh, I can't imagine that we will. What's in here? Is there anything cool? Oh.
Oh, this is a very shit tower.
Oh my god, I was in this tower during Grandstein, dog.
It's good. What are you guys doing over
We're
here?
curious, dude. Never been
Well,
to
this-
this map.
the
We're
same-
just taking a
same
peek,
author.
CDMs. Don't worry about it.
Why are we taking a peek?
Because we're curious.
Why are you peeking? Why are you peeking? It's supposed to be secret. What are you doing? What are you guys doing?
Is it, bro?
This whole tower fucking sucks, bro.
Shove.
Bye, Lucan.
Shove.
That's not nice. Oh, almost fell off. What the fuck? You guys are so mean. Oh my god.
Get back in the ship.
He yelled at me.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
Yelled at me.
Oh.
Are we allowed to get into lobby, or am I gonna have another dream episode again?
Dreams.
Shut up.
Fuck you, Dub.
Where do I go?
Don't deny it.
Where?
Don't
Do I
deny
just
it. You
play
are.
my
Come on.
NPC, or is there a specific event happening?
That's an order.
I agree.
I want to steal the bombs off of you.
Dumb boys in
Yeah,
my
shit,
manner.
You gotta practice.
So I can feel like the
Hold on.
Sorry. I don't know why. I've
Oh,
been
shit.
getting faster
Ow!
with blood lately.
What
I think I have a problem.
Oh, damn
The fact it broke. It's like those videos of like the bottles that like fall down the stairs. Oh.
I think it's the colliders in this room. So delayed.
Go on break.
You next.
You gotta throw it with force, with gusto.
No, bro, I can't be slime.
No.
Where's Piper?
Yeah.
Wait, we get to be cool and we get to go
No,
roleplay?
you can go to
Holy
your
shit.
starting location. And I need to take Tug
Which
and
is?
Clank. I need to take them both.
Bro!
Yeah.
You're staying in the steward's home, right?
We're getting stabbed in
Since
the
I didn't
woods.
go on the mission last time, yeah, we could say that.
Yeah, you would be in the
It would
Lord's
be morning
Manor.
or noon, pretty much.
Can I save a
No.
dead fish, dog?
Yeah.
It's been about 7 hours.
I'm gonna spend 7
you
hours
have no
out there.
idea, like, the realization that Lucan had the second, like, he thought about, thank God Elisa's in here, the amount of fucking fish.
Yeah.
Alright, teleport to tavern and follow me.
Oh, fuck. Holy shit, she was bald for 2 seconds. Goddamn.
Good lord.
Yeah. Come down and outside.
You slow as fuck. Hurry the fuck up! You slacking.
Rendering everything, bro.
Where are we supposed to go?
Over here.
Oh, I lagged too. Jeez. Titties be flopping all over the place. Goddamn.
What skiff were you guys on? This one, right?
This one?
Whichever one.
I'm pretty sure it was this one. It's whatever one was the closest, which was this one.
Bookjaw.
So you guys will be just arriving.
What?
Alright.
Let us know when.
I will very shortly.
Thanks, Turkey.
You're welcome.
Yippee! Yippee! You're fucking stupid.
You're supposed to be smart.
Says who? What?
Us, so we can live.
Right. Me when I lie.
Me when I fucking lie.
Okay, that's correct. My fucking thing's all messed up. What is it? My music's too, like, calm, sitting in a tavern about to have some drinks. Alright.
Where do you think Elise was during the mission? Did she just get seasick or something?
I'm gonna say a mixture of seasick and so fucking mesmerized by all the animals.
Yes.
Hang on, Dub. Do you mind switching out and back into Lucan for Dub? Because he sees you as the hood figure still.
Oh, perfect. They see me as Q! The Pickleman.
Oh, pickles.
You see a
Am I better?
Okay, that's a good sign.
Perfect.
Be what I forget. I need to turn off my people in my background for my mirror. There we go. I let my hands do I let my hands I let
Did you just spoil it, bro?
You go fucking slingshot.
Did I spoil what? I went into the water, dog.
Okay, never mind.
What? Huh?
Alright.
What?
Good luck
Alright.
for me now.
Yeah, you good? Okay. Alright, you two. Guys ready to roleplay?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes. What do you mean yes?
Yes.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Yes? What the fuck?
Yes, Darky Boo. I'm so ready to. I'm so hyped, bro.
I'm so Alright.
So mean.
Your cards are up.
Get yourself some water.
It's fucking
You
so
both
done with the
land
water.
yourselves on the docks. Sounds of moving water below you.
Ugh. Thank you.
I'll get that silver over to Bjorn.
Begins to rock as water is displaced.
Holy
You see tentacles reach out
Oh!
and wrap around the ship.
What the fuck?
As the ship is dragged into the water, crumbling.
Glad I got out of that when I did. That's fucked up. Let's go
Oh,
before it grabs us.
Are you not going to question that? No?
The less you think about it, the better it is.
Alright. Oh.
I don't know. It's not my boat, so I don't really care. It's terrifying.
What the fuck? Giant fucking squid tentacle monsters here.
Let's go make our delivery. Successful job done.
Right, you need to update me on some things, on what went on, because
I will.
I got a little distracted, you could say.
I plan to actually talk about it anyway. I got in contact with the captain for starters.
Huh? Wait, what?
I got in contact with Willard Buckeye. We have an agreement.
Okay. Shoot. That
He
really
prefers to be
seems-
called a Whisper, or Whisper, rather.
Whisper. Alright. You can call him Whisper, I guess. Means I gotta talk to Piper about, plans being arranged. Well, rearranged, I guess. Alright. Who are we looking for then, now?
Bjorn.
Yon. It's probably down by, like, there, if I had to guess. Maybe in the tavern.
I'll check his business for starters.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll check the tavern.
Oh my god, the wind almost took me away.
Probably talk to Piper too while I'm at it. Hello? Can I come in?
The lock's broken, anyways.
Oh, hi. Good morning.
Hello. Morning.
Turning into Ava. Oh god. Do you know if Piper's here?
Yes, she was just upstairs.
I'm gonna go up there then. Don't really. It's
Alright, I mean, if she lets you.
Well, there's something a bit important to speak to her about, so I'm sure she'll be fine.
Hello.
Hey, Piper. Oh. Hi. I need to speak to you about something. Thank you. I'll be plain and simple with it. Apparently, on the last mission we just went on, we met the captain. Apparently. At least my compatriot did. I didn't know about this. I would have brought you along if that was so.
Thank you. How much is this?
It's fine.
15 copper. Do you want a drink?
I will let you know. That makes
Give me
a lot of me and my compatriots' plans a little bit tight now.
Give me a wine.
I think we're gonna be having a meeting with
Everything fancy.
somebody here
Yes,
soon.
whatever helps
If you wish to
take off
join me,
the
I'm gonna accompany Elric to it. I'm assuming you want to be there.
Tell me.
Do you know who the
say
meeting is
that,
with?
The captain
You've been
of
here for a long while, right?
the captain.
Down the
I don't really know
Vegas,
what,
Green
to be honest. Just
So,
captain of the pirates.
Please enlighten. How did Pepper come to be?
See,
So I was.
Paper.
I'll go, but only if you want me to. I have to be
Well,
careful.
it's more so. It more so comes down to if you want to get out of here.
Let's say.
Which I don't really have a choice to,
One day
so.
was out and about the market.
I will try
and
my best to save you a
there I
spot.
see
I can't make any
certain tall girl wandering aimlessly around.
I can't make
town,
any promises
looking like a deer
with people we need on that ship.
caught in the sights of a hunter.
I will try my best though, but I recommend if you want to get any spot or chance at it, that you go.
I saw a couple people approach her, and well, she practically.
When you go to that meeting,
There,
come grab me,
Sorry.
and I'll go with.
Well, I think it might be now, which is why I came here first thing to get.
She reminded me quite a lot of myself.
Simon's here. He can handle everything. So.
I wasn't
Let me
the
see.
best of
Can I see out this window? Actually, I can. But
sailor.
apparently, Elric is looking for I think.
So
I think I actually see him through the floorboards, which is the person we need potentially. I don't know,
and
but
over time we grew close, and
you get dressed. I will.
that's about it.
I'll do whatever you need. I will not busy you more.
Are you her
I'll be there
husband?
Understood.
No, more like a father.
Good morning.
That's sweet.
Like some cheese.
Morning, E.
No, thank you. Good morning.
You're a very humble man. Oh, yeah. Here's your.
I'm sure you'll want some cheese tomorrow, though.
Oh yeah, I will.
Try to be.
Okay. You find him?
We got 5 silver, and I had him point me in the
shit.
direction of dock workers to get our hands on a boat.
Okay.
A small skiff, 5 people. I'll
when you
talk
go-
more later.
Right. How much is later? Because I told
Soon. Like,
soon?
now could work.
I would do now because I just told.
I was just hoping to see if I
another
could peek
complete-
over. I was gonna try to peek over, look for dock workers to get our hands on a skiff.
I told our other compatriot in yellow if that we are going to have a kind of meeting thing, and they need to be there if they have any chance of wanting to get on said skiff. So
That'll be very hard, considering. Well, we'll talk about it in the meeting. Is this a Piper? Is it them?
yes.
Okay. Perfect. Just the
Hello,
woman I was
darling.
looking for.
Good morning.
We have some of that food prepared back in our house.
Hi.
If you would like to come with us and look at it. You know, chef's professional and all that.
Hi, sweet baby.
Alright, let's go.
Let's get you some
Apologies if I
food.
smell like a bunch of fish and my armor is still a little wet. It's
Go.
a very long trip.
Go, go, go. I don't think the smell of fish is actually too bad. Could be worse, honestly.
Aye, it could be. Just the feeling of having a wet gambeson and walking around in waist-high water was not the greatest.
Morning to you.
I mean, I can understand that. That's also why I didn't wear my my armor.
I honestly think some of it went over your head in some areas. Kinda lucky you didn't go where we did.
Hey, be nice. There was a dolphin, and there was like a crab, and a starfish. I was having a great time. It was like I was at the
Ben
aquarium.
almost killed himself.
What? Ben?
He jumped over a bridge. Yes, the Templar. He jumped
Oh,
over
the
a bridge
Templar.
that had a gap in it, and he almost fell in. If I didn't grab him, he would have fallen to his death.
What's that? Is his name Big Ben? The guy who came out of the water over here?
Big Bill?
Big
No. Ben is the Templar
Bill.
with the mace that can change into a flail.
Right. Yeah, no, I know who you're talking about now. I just couldn't think of what Big Bill's name was. But now I know, of course. How dare I forget?
Very curious what happened to that town, though. It was very, it's probably the most at peace my mind's been in a long time, but it also had an uneasiness to it, considering there was not a person around except for one survivor.
I mean, considering it was water overflown, I'm assuming they just had some type of hurricane. If I had to guess.
They described it as there was some person who cursed the town with a storm bring the end of times or whatever.
Sure.
Everybody in the town disappeared within a day. Doesn't that sound familiar?
Potentially. Not sure I know 100%, but if you say so.
Alright, Piper, how much do you know about my lovely company and myself? I'll start with that.
Not too much.
Sit down
from
if you
what
wish.
I know.
Alright, well, what do you know? Just so I know what I can and can't tell you. You know, safety and all.
Well, based off your armor and whatnot, I would assume you're a mercenary of some kind. I would assume.
Not far off. I do lead the Wandering Blades as Elric. That would be correct.
I've heard rumors about you people having a blue cloth incident or something, so...
That was Liam. We got our hands on some Baron's colors when we were near the mountain pass. We needed it to, you know, keep warm. They're on some buddies.
Other than that, though, I do not know much.
Alright. Now about our way out, because we're hoping to get a skiff for my company. We're going to be moving around and such. Given the circumstances and how we will likely need to make a timely exit to chase after our next job, I'm uncertain if I can take you with us if that's what your plan is.
I see.
Including myself, E, Lisa, Liam. We have room for one more, and that seat will be taken if we do what we plan to do.
I see.
We could try to... I don't have the coin to afford more than one skiff. At least I might, but we'll be dead broke after that.
How much is a skiff?
I don't know. That's what I was trying to get Bjorn to tell me, but he told me to talk to a harbor worker. I got 5 silver for the last job that we did for him. I should have kept one of the silver bars for myself, but that would have gotten us in trouble.
I think I have... I got about 9 silver, 55 copper. Or 75 copper.
Including the 5 silver, I should have on my person... I believe it's 14 silvers and 35 coppers.
You're
Something
also
like
talking
that.
about, Lisa. Lisa has a lot more on her. I think.
No, that's true. We'll have to talk to her next time.
I think she said
But
about 12
either way.
silver. But, yeah.
So, what did you want to talk to me about in terms of leaving? He's informed me some, but not all. If you wish, I could speak more candid with you, but I would appreciate if you did the same with me.
I just... How much have you told him?
I believe I told him pretty much everything. Sorry, not sorry.
Aye.
Well, you do know I'm not from here, at least. I am not.
Aye.
I just need to leave. I don't care where I go. I don't care how long. I just need to leave this place as soon as possible. I hope to find my family, but even if I cannot, as much as I hate to say it, obviously I do not like the king. I don't.
And that we agree.
So, even if I had to, Baron's Land might be an option if I cannot find anywhere to go.
They would take you.
Killed or not. So.
You're not a Kingsman soldier. There's no reason they wouldn't take you. It's just a matter of getting past the front lines, which will be hard for you. As much as I want to say you could come with us,
the agreement I made with Captain Whisper, he doesn't... It was hard enough for me to pull strings, and by the time I get back to the rest of our company, I'm gonna have to pull a lot of my own weight and see if we can get what we agreed upon for him. He specifically said he doesn't want any unforeseen things happening.
Makes sense.
You're saying that they would only have one spot extra on the skiff.
There's 4 of us, and we're trying to get our friend, if we decide to do that, of course, because if we do, it's going to be very dangerous.
Right.
Unless it's a 6-person, I'd have to ask, because if I could talk to a dock worker, I could get my hands on a skiff. If it's an 8-person skiff, that'd be preferable, because that'd be more slots for people.
Because you're talking about,
But currently it's...
us 4, and then you have her...
We also have Ash.
You guys are
He's going to be...
Right. And he's going to be pretty helpful considering the fact that...
Well, also the Templars. Fuck. I forgot about them.
So you'll... How much money you think you can get from your pops?
Hard to say. I have to... Wait a minute. I may have one thing, if we still have it. I probably shouldn't say, but as long as you both are good at keeping secrets, I would not
Well, I
mind.
have to for the sake of my mercenary company. It's part of the job.
The one day, the day I had gotten stabbed, that you helped with, the man who came in left a bag, small sack. It had 1 gold in it. We tested it. It's real gold. It's not fake. We don't know where it came from. We don't know what to do with it. So I've just kept it in my room for the time. If we can get another skiff, maybe that would be enough. If that gold would be accepted.
Talking about
Of course.
2 skiffs.
2 skiffs, but they can't be next to each other. It'd raise too much suspicion if, you know, something were to happen. I don't want to be accused of something that we didn't do.
I think at that point we would split us up. The people who are going to get our other friend stay on the skiff that's closest to the front. People who are...
I'd probably recommend
your people leave during the nighttime. We won't have that luxury if we do what we need to do, which we still have to agree upon, because...
You know my opinion.
Aye, but I'd still like to rehash it out, given the circumstances.
Right.
We're running out of veterans. Including myself, there's a handful, and I don't know how many more in my old company there are left.
Right. I get what you're saying.
Last time I checked was 45, and that was before the bandit raid.
We will discuss with everybody else.
Aye. It's hard because you don't have a whole lot of time.
We don't. I'm expecting we have
Currently-
2 days, if I had to guess. If that.
You're right on the money.
They're currently waiting for us.
Right now, their ship is out there in the fog waiting for us.
Great.
And they won't wait much longer.
Perfect.
I had to convince him that he would get a pardon from a certain somebody. That's the only thing we can provide for his people.
Pardon.
Because if he... Yes, a pardon for his people.
That's all he wanted. That's all that we can offer. Because the king would never give a pardon to pirates.
No. You'd rather kill him.
I've been informed that
my bounty for my head alone is worth my weight in gold.
Fuck.
he could have easily sent me in.
You little fucking big walking red sign, I hope you know.
I'm aware. I'm a bad luck charm for myself and a good luck charm for the people around me. I'm very aware.
Come in. Oh, or just, yep, that works too. Yeah, you go deal with that.
Move.
Oh my god.
Hey, fuck off. Oh no, it's that guy. It's that guy.
Are you alright?
I was scared.
What did they do to you?
Weird.
They touched me in places. Are we good?
What? What did they
I
do
hate
to
people
you?
skulking
Oh
around
my
my
god.
house. I'm just trying to talk business.
I offered to a celery vegetable.
Oh shit. Oh, to you. Hello.
No, I was gonna ask a question.
What?
It seems like you're all busy.
We're talking food.
Oh my god.
Excuse me, sorry.
Wait. Okay, like I don't know who's a part of your little gang here, so I don't know if I should just say it out loud in front of them.
Just what?
Your
What?
little mercenary crew. Okay, fine, whatever. I was gonna ask, what's your plans now? How are we gonna leave?
That's
Or
currently
leave?
what we're discussing.
Oh fuck,
And
we're
we,
totally gonna have to get a
unfortunately,
second skiff.
You would have to use your own way to get out. You said you had a horse and you won't be under any suspicion.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
I need to get my hands on a skiff.
Oh, then never mind. We don't need
So,
help. Excuse me.
what do I do with, like, meet up somewhere? You gonna abandon me? What are you gonna do?
It's really hard
'Cause
considering
I
the current
already
plan
agreed
for
with
us.
for you.
I'd have to talk with Whisperer after this. Once we get out, I made a deal with the pirates already, and it's a very hard one. I had to twist his arm to even get him to agree with me. I need to get a handful of people out. I need to get my hands on a skiff that can house a certain amount of people without keeping us very slow, because we'll be leaving in a hurry. Currently, it's myself, E, Ash, Lisa, and the 2 Templars. That's 6 people, which is already a full skiff. 7, preferably, if we wanted to get the individual we want to get out. But if we do that, we'll be in a lot more risk.
You still going with that plan?
Trying to
get that
decide
man
whether or
out?
not we go for it. Preferably, I'd like to. However, I don't want to risk my people. Even if there's every fiber of my being that wants to do it.
Let me also remind you that he's not here for fun. He's here on a job. He doesn't know it
I
yet,
think
but he
you
really suspects.
confused as to who I'm referring to. Are you thinking of the inspector?
No, I'm thinking about Karn. Lord,
well,
that guy is all very suspicious.
I'm well aware.
I know, but
It's pretty obvious that some people put 2 and 2 together and are just waiting for us to make a move. Hence why I want to get out of here as fast as I can when shit hits the mill.
So to speak.
well, whenever shit hits the mill, I just need to know what I can do. And I know we just met, and I know you don't really believe me right now, but I've seen some really horrible things from what I thought I was fighting for a good, better side. And I'm sorry that I didn't see it earlier.
I will say it plainly. If you really want to do this, whatever, you will see much, much worse on the front lines.
Oh, is there somebody outside?
I got it. Keep talking. Alright. Hello. Can I help you?
Are you Gully?
Am I who?
Are you Gully? I got
No.
a message from him. Oh, this is not my
I'd
message.
say
This is
you
my
should
lunch.
follow the shore out of here so you're in clear view put up a smoke signal.
Are you Gali?
A map.
Who the hell is Gal? Is there another
I'd have to
name?
talk
But
to
you're
the
not.
village, but at the same time,
I'm not gonna give it to you if you're not Gali.
Forgive
Don't
me,
just offer
I
your
have
hand to
zero
be,
trust
take someone
I-
else's mail.
I know.
Do you have another name that they gave you?
Honestly, I feel a bit of the same.
There's
you
another
are
one, but I don't
interested,
like to say it again.
then
Can you say
I
it
cannot
so I
have
can
to. This
relate?
is my
The
mouth.
biggest prick.
The Do we have
Well, that
somebody by
sounds
the
like
name
you.
of the biggest
If
prick?
you
Okay, you wanna
want,
go?
I can try to see if I could get some sort of
What are you?
writing thing or something.
I
so I can
offended you.
try to
I'm going to
trace
figure
the
out.
best I can.
I'd probably
I
say
don't know who.
if you go
I
left
don't
of
believe that
Green
person's
Shore
here. I'm
or
sorry.
following the bay without
West.
going near the mountain pass. Yes,
Okay, then this is the longhouse then. Bye bye.
That's
this general area.
Bye.
our
It'd be
Is there
deeper
something in
in.
Galley here?
territory.
Aye, it would.
Maybe they were looking for a gal named
You'd have a
Eve.
much easier time because it's further
Oh
away from the
wait,
front. They
did
won't
you
be as
say?
on
Did
guard,
you
especially
meet?
if they're
Come
noble.
back. Hold on, come back.
Go get him. Run
Shit.
after him.
Oh my God, his accent was
Where
so
are you
strong.
trying to go?
We're trying to get back to.
Excuse me, sir. Sir. Excuse me, sir.
What is it? What is it?
Did you mean a gal named E? Is that what you mean?
No, Gali Dagola. Biggest prick. Yeah, that's his nickname.
What?
I'm asking you, woman.
I don't know. I don't know. My friend said that you might have meant the gal named E.
Down the street for me.
Because my friend told me that you might have meant a gal named E. My name's E.
Gali, are you starting with a G?
I don't know. I don't know, sir. I was just told to do this. I don't know. Okay.
Listen, I am a courier. I bring messages and
Right.
packages to everyone in this town.
Okay. Thanks. No, I don't.
Yes.
Alright.
Is there a problem? You
No,
can't
I
stay
just
down
thought
here.
you said. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm embarrassing myself. Oh, gods. Any reason why you decided to dip?
Was wondering who you were chasing.
I don't know. Some type of mailman who's looking for Gally. Gally? I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. I thought they were saying a gal named E. That would have been me, so I was. That
Generally,
rhymed.
mark your location with a smoke signal. If you see a boat, of course, don't just do it randomly. You'll draw attention to yourself. But if you see a boat in the water,
That's your lunch.
very likely us. Not many others dare to traverse through the water. There's no promises we'll show up, because I have to convince the captain to even consider doing that.
Consider doing what?
So you're gonna get out to go to the west to get me, and then go east.
That's where Burns Land is.
Oh, right.
Oh my god. Okay.
I'm not gonna go to Briston. That's the capital.
No, don't do
I
that.
should
course
probably
not.
tell you all something when you're free.
I'll
'Cause
do it
it may
now
cause
because I don't
problems.
know
Right.
when the
Well,
next
you know where you need to
is
be.
gonna have all of us because it could happen today.
But let me
tomorrow.
know if any plans change.
I'll tell us now.
You'll know. It's very
Today
likely
they're
things
going to
will
start prepping for it.
be rough.
Tomorrow is the actual
I
day of it, and it may
can't-
cause problems for you.
If we'll probably
There's a
need a
festival in
secondary
Green
plan
Shore.
just in case.
Fuck me.
I
There's a
feel
word
already
to bring out
considering it.
festival in Green Shore. This is something that DMs forgot to mention to the player characters from this world.
Oh,
Good
yeah,
job.
tell me about it. What was that?
Yes. You guys know this. Tug, you don't know this. You have no idea what the fuck's happening.
Huh?
I'm gonna cuck you. You have no idea what's going on. I'm talking to you.
Do you want to drag me into the VC so you can tell me?
I'm getting fully cut.
Oh, okay.
Damn! God damn! What the hell?
We're being told information.
Get cucked, bro.
It's okay. The cat doesn't know either.
Root beer.
I saw it seal. It was very funny.
Excuse me, Templar. Would you like a drink?
Yeah?
Come here. I can't walk over to you right now. It's a drink made with ginger. Here you go.
Right.
Where I'm from, we call it.
Now that you know what you have to do, I have to talk with my people, because we're trying to plan this without getting ourselves killed.
So I'm already aware that people know who I am, or at least are starting to put two and two together. They don't know exactly who I am. They're just waiting for us to make a move. I already know this.
They're
That's why I'm
waiting
trying
for
to
me
get
to
it
make a
out.
move too.
Tastes like shit.
I don't know why. You've been drawing attention to yourself. You're a noble.
No.
It burns.
Get the fuck out of my
How would
house.
you
Here's
put
the thing.
spices in the
Karn?
Because it's
the
good for your
beer?
throat.
Like
It's good for
humans.
your throat.
It is
He
not good.
literally
You
knew
put the alcohol in the
that
zit.
me being a noble, me being a human being, he wanted to pick at me from the very beginning. You haven't seen it, but when I was there, he made me fight his apprentice for fun.
Well, of course you would.
He
You're
was
a noble.
looking at.
He views you all as dogs.
Exactly. So I didn't have to do anything for him to be even considering me.
He's not
The only thing I
suspicious
can-
of you. He just looks down on you.
No, he's suspicious too.
Of what?
Because I spent my time with you guys, which I shouldn't have been doing.
We're fucking
He doesn't know-
mercenaries.
He doesn't. Okay, look, I don't know what he knows, but I know that he's going to have his eyes on me a lot. Right now, I don't even know where he is. I don't hear him.
Just ignore him.
But-
He can't touch you. You're a noble.
True, but he can still do other things that he doesn't even need to. He can still do other
Okay.
things. Any
If
other
he
way,
threatens you, ignore it. It's that simple. He's not suspecting you of being a baronsman or something. You have nothing to worry about. You're a noble. You can do as you please.
any other way, luckily, the neighboring lords near my house, constructs too, and they are good relations with us. So
Alright.
if it ever comes down to it, 2 constructs against 1, I don't know how that's going to play out. I doubt that's going to play. You know what? I'm just probably shit on mine. I'm getting out of here. Need a drink.
Right.
They okay?
Why did they have to tell me that? Okay.
Tell what?
Whatever. Let's continue this.
Okay.
Luckily, we'll be able to make our moves today as well, considering it's the festival celebrating Istvan. So people will be drunk and stupid. Istvan, the construct who killed the last dragon in Tempest. It's a thing that's celebrated every year. It's a festival.
It's a festival, yes, but it's also a very chaotic day, which may cause problems.
Or it could give us some smoke and mirrors to do our moves, get our hands, make some movements.
Or it's just gonna mean that there's a lot more guardsmen walking around.
The guardsmen will be either.
They'll be
The
drunk.
guardsmen are militiamen. They'll be drunk more than likely. The ones we'll have to worry about is soldiers, but at the same time, they can't exactly throw the entire town in jail. So if people start something, drunk and disorderly or whatever, that gives us time to move, or think, or plan. Hence why I want us to make a decision now, and then we can fill the others in. So I've been talking with Lisa.
Mm-hmm.
She is under the impression that it's one person.
What is one person? I'm sorry.
The corporal is one person. We are many. They prefer us to value our safety over one man.
Lisa doesn't have to be one of the people to get the corporal.
She could be at the bout, but at the same time, I'm still healing. I'm not at 100%. And if that Rhino commander is with the escort, I'll be busy with him.
Right. I might be your main person. I might have to be. I don't have
We
any.
could try to. go out at
I'm
night,
clear.
sabotage the forest, set up a trap, or...
Maybe.
I don't want to see a good man swing.
I know. Can you... Okay. Fuck, they don't have a fucking clue what we're talking about. Sorry, I'm gonna talk about you like you're not in the room. How clear are we gonna be with her?
Hey, no.
It depends.
Who do you have connections with in this town other than your surrogate father?
My father, Bjorn. That's about it. Other than anyone else in town, no one important. My father is a surgeon, if that counts as something important, but it's not.
Well, considering your disapproval of the king, and you probably heard what I just said earlier. It's not every day somebody has a bounty on their head worth their weight in gold from the king.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also... Okay. Then, if we are
Knock, knock,
If
knock.
we are being... Oh, Jesus.
I'm not answering that door.
Alright.
We're just going to get in talking and ignore everything that happens inside the house.
If we are going to be completely... I need you to be completely vague about how the captain's getting in here. I've been trying to piece things
He's
together,
not.
but I can't fully.
Our job?
Alright.
We have 3 options. So, if we decide to not rescue Hookjaw, yes, that's who we're referring to, we are to take the skiff and go into the fog, and he will pick us up. They will wait a couple days for us, so we don't have a whole lot of time to make this decision, hence why I want to make our decision now,
Right.
even if we don't have everybody here. The current plan that I have, hence why I've been talking, is figuring out who wants to go and thinning the herd, because we can't have 15 fucking people on one skiff. We also have to prepare a skiff at the bay for our set escape. I was hoping to leave that to Ash, because he's the actual sailor. I don't know the first thing about sailing. And then, if we decide to break out Hookjaw, we are to... and it goes smoothly. We had to go to the bay, get the skiff, go into the fog. But if we break him out and it goes wrong, like bad, we had to light a fire on the bay near our skiff. That will signal the pirates that shit has gone wrong and that they need to get us out. But if we do that, that will put us in worse graces for the pirates. The captain himself told me he doesn't want to risk his people. And he will leave us if we fuck up.
Understood.
We have 3 options.
Means we can't fuck up.
That's if we want to get him, which...
And how... I know my options now. How are we going to get Lockjaw?
The plan I've been cooking up, they'll be taking him down from the fort. He'll have an escort, obviously. If Khan is even here for that day, which I assume he is, for when the execution happens, he will be at the gallows like he always is whenever he makes an example of somebody, meaning he won't be near the escort. The escort itself will be heavily armed. My idea is once they're near the farms, because the trail from the fort goes near the farms, we had to kill his escort, grab him. He likely won't have his prosthetic leg, so we'll have to carry him. And then we leg it. You know the route that we took, making that wagon delivery?
Yeah.
You remember where we saw the shark?
Yes.
I want to have the boat there.
I also thought about this. Potentially, if it really gets bad. That wall near our house. There was, I think an entryway into the wall there. Could be a potential if we need to get somewhere near here for the water.
Of the original house, yes. Maybe.
Potential. I think your
Our
idea
number
is
one
better.
goal is if he gets into the town, there's no way we're getting him. They have archers in every other tower. I've been counting the guards every day. There's a reason why you've seen me standing around in the open looking around.
Right. That
They
being
have
said,
archers in every other tower. They have ballista, because apparently they're preparing.
huh.
They're prepared for the Baron to show up and go in by sea. Hence why we have to be careful, because if we sail out and we're too slow, they will shoot at our skiff with ballista and we will all die.
We also have to be careful. I don't know if you thought about it, but right in that area is where that other, you don't call it synthetics. Robots? I don't know what you guys call them, I forget.
The wild construct that you told me about.
Yes, that construct is basically right there.
I don't think we'll have to worry about that one.
Sabotage the ballista.
If it's later
I don't know
night,
the ballista
I
are.
Oh, you don't know where they are.
No, I just am aware that they have them here.
You have to pay attention to that. So then we're thinking about ambushing them, right?
It's the only way. We can't. I don't have enough people to siege the fort.
I can use my hearing. I should be able to detect
Hence why I
them.
want to think of some sort of trap or something. They've been cutting trees all day. Set up some sort of rockfall, but that would take a lot of work, a lot of effort, and we'd have to not be spotted.
You want the trap to use on the escort?
We need something to cause chaos. If we are doing this, if they decide if we're even going to go for him.
You could push some sort of wagon in the way, use that as a distraction, and then get them behind.
A wagon's
A
pretty good.
wagon is a silver. We could afford
You could
that.
do that. You could set fire to a local farmhouse.
I don't want to kill nobody.
I mean, set fire on the house and make sure they get out.
That also does risk one other person, because we would have to have them set the fire. Somebody we know. Why don't we have
Set fire to the
that
forest.
noble girl, if we were to set fire to some...
What about the inspector?
What?
After what just happened, I can tell he has no love for Lord Khan or his people. And I have grown a slight friendship with him. I could try to talk to him about this, but it'd be risky. Because he will ask questions, and it is very likely he will find out who I am.
You're talking about a man
But
who
he-
probably still loves the king, though. Does he not?
I'm not too sure. The way he referred to the king is he serves him as his lord, but he is aware that the king sees him as his dog. Nothing more.
That's risky. It's totally risky.
He was also friends with the Lord Marshal before he turned.
Why don't we just have that other noble girl do it? If she's right by the farm, she could take her horse on there. It wouldn't make it any suspicious because she would just be taking her horse out. Why wouldn't we just have her do it?
I don't trust her. Not because she will rat us out. I don't trust her because she's incompetent. She's young.
How
You saw
hard was
what
it to set a
she
house
just tried to
afire?
prioritize when I was talking to her. She tried to talk about how she has her own nobility and whatever, and somehow that related to us. She spills unnecessary information.
I'm just saying it would be...
It would be useful, but it would also fuck her. Because if they see
How
her
would it?
helping us,
She's
if
already
they see her
leaving.
helping us, she's already leaving, but the only reason why she would be safe if she left the way she is now is she's under zero suspicion of being a traitor.
But at the same
So
time,
she can
she's
go where she
leaving-
pleases.
She'll be leaving around the same time we are. Doesn't that look suspicious by itself?
Not really. It will just be a noble doesn't want to be around a town that just had a criminal in it.
Potentially, but you wouldn't think that, they would go looking for her to see if she has some type of connection to what's going on.
No. I think they'll be looking for us, if anything. Or looking throughout the town for traitors, anyone who knew who we were.
I mean,
And
potentially.
if she's
but-
not around, she won't be under threat.
True, but if they try to go looking for her, if they do try, and then they realize that she's nowhere inside of the King's Land, they're gonna realize that something is fishy there. So either way, I think she's still under threat.
Aye.
If she were to leave maybe today, she'd be fine. But then she's useless to us either way.
She hasn't been much of a help to begin with.
Being a bit of an asshole, if anything, it could be helpful if she set something afire or rode on horse and maybe some of the king's men go and fucking get her instead. Then we can get Lockjaw. But then again, that also does raise alarms.
I could try. We could talk to her. See if she can go out either. I gotta know when the execution is. I could.
I'm assuming it's going to be
Everything
during
is
the festival, right?
No.
No.
Tomorrow's the festival.
To my knowledge, Lord Khan isn't here.
You'd think they would do it on a special occasion. Wow, look at this Baron's corporal.
I think his execution would be a special occasion. He's seen as a war criminal by the
Right.
kings.
So you would think that they would do it on a special occasion, such as whatever fucking holiday you're talking about.
Make ready for the event, the festival tomorrow. Make sure you get your own festivities.
I think I just didn't say 2 days' time about an execution. So we have 2 days. Festival's tomorrow, the day after is the execution.
Meaning we have to get everything prepared tonight.
We could get her to set up a camp or something in the woods. Act like she's hunting if she's ever asked any questions.
Will be executed in 2 days' time.
She can set fire to the log house.
Of the Dragon Slayer.
On the day of the execution, she can set fire to the log house. That would cause a distraction, yes, but I also don't want to risk them sending more men from the fort to investigate.
How
It
crazy
could really
would it be
backfire.
if we were to have some person pay them off? What if we... Sorry to say this, but what if we had your dad? He's in on most of this. What if we had him
Have him do
walk
what?
up to the Kingsmen when they're... She sets the house aflame, and then we have your father walk up to the Kingsmen, say somebody's house is on fire, we need help. Your father wouldn't look suspicious because he's a tavern keep. He's going to get farm equipment, maybe get some eggs from the chicken coop or something.
Food and
This thing
such,
goes
right.
aflame. Your father
It's pretty smart, actually.
could be a very good help. I don't think we're getting him out of here. And if we can, he might have to do it on his own. I don't think this would.
I could...
It makes sense
I
for
could
him.
get
He
some
has
more
an alibi.
information from the interrogator, if I could talk to him.
That is...
I could try to probe information on the interrogator, see how he feels about the execution without being too obvious about it. Get some...
His feelings and all that.
I feel like I could... I don't know. He feels like a golden goose, but he's surrounded by wire, so we can't get to him proper without risking ourselves.
I could try my best. He's... How much... He's probably malnourished at this point, if I had to guess. Probably weighing 180.
Where is he?
Not the best.
Is he up in the fort?
Who are you speaking about? You're speaking about Lockjaw, correct?
No, I'm talking about
Oh,
the
sorry.
interrogator. I'm talking
Oh,
about
the
Hartwell.
interrogator. No, Hartwell's... I think he is up at the fort currently. He's healing.
Right, okay.
Speaking... Lockjaw, I should... If you have to
He is
do...
malnourished.
Oh, he is. Another one. Wait, what?
What? Hold on.
I'm sorry. Say that again?
I said, hear ye, be prepared for tomorrow's great festival and the execution the day after. And if
Oh,
you
okay.
have any dead in the building, be sure to bring them out for collection.
Right. Thank you.
Bring out your dead.
Okay. Reconfirmation.
Right.
I'm good at planning ambushes, it's just... Usually have more men.
I think my idea could work. I'm just worried that they might not give a shit.
I'm worried that if your father offers them a gold for Hookjaw, or whatever, they might take him. That's what I'm worried about.
Well, no, I'm not saying that he goes and negotiates with the guardsmen. I'm saying he goes, tells the people that the house is on fire. And they go out and they go try to deal with the fire because they're the guardsmen. And they should do that. So then that leads.
It is their food source.
It thins out their thing, their
Escort, right?
Their escort. So if it's thinned out, we can start dealing with them and get Lockjaw out of there. Deal with the people that are there, and then we can get that noble bitch. She can already be gone by then, by the time they get over there. And if we have your father be the person who's doing it, I'm pretty sure the people at the farm trust him, correct?
They should. It's where we get our food, most of the time.
If we genuinely
them
plan
pretty
this
well.
out, and he's hopefully a good actor, he could walk straight up there. The woman, I can't fucking think of her name, could light the house on fire. She rides away. Your father can say that he saw somebody leaving on horseback. Or something along those lines. It gives him a good alibi, and then on top of that, he can go talk to the guardsmen. They leave with him to go back there. They put out the fire, nobody's hurt, because your father has already warned them about it. He has a good alibi, which shouldn't get him hurt. Especially if he walks through this town first thing. He could be our ride-up. He could be our starting point. The second we see him, we know it's set up. Because if he walks down that path, he goes to the farm ablaze, and that's it. That could work. And then we just go around the side with Lockjaw. After the men around us are dead, of course.
Right. Bad comes to worst, we don't have to kill his entire escort. It would be helpful if we did, but at the end of the day, we need to get him out. And I doubt they give him the courtesy of giving him his leg back.
Thank you.
So it is likely one of us will have to carry him. Even if he's malnourished, he's still a man. And I won't be able to, because I'll more than likely be fighting the entire time.
Right. I could try my best. Maybe I could, there's a thing I saw. If I really want, I could try and boat tie one of his legs. And I could drag him. I've done it before with a man his size. I could probably do it again.
We'll still have to get our hands on a skiff to see if we can even do this plan. Because if we have too many people,
right.
Like I said, we'll slowly drift out and we'll be shot by arrows or ballista.
We should have enough. If anything, we have people, some of our stronger people in the skiff with us. We're gonna need to be faster in comparison to the boat that will go out the night before.
That's true.
They won't know that they're there, especially, I would say if we are doing the second skiff, they have to be on somewhere on this coastal line. Oh, hi. They have to be on some.
I'd say if we do this and we leave, we'll be leaving during the day, because obviously.
Right.
Your people, whoever you take with you. Honestly, if you have too many people on our boat, we might have to slot some with you, and you might have to leave discreetly in the same night. When it's nighttime, you can't see anything out there, so you should be safe from arrow fire, as long as you don't have a torch on your boat.
How bad do you think it would be if when your father starts walking that way to the farm, if you guys were to ride out then? Because you guys would probably be getting a jump start.
Is your father not coming with you?
He wants to stay here.
Oh, okay. Wasn't aware. Do you know how to sail?
Slightly. I was a pirate as a kid, so that's the most I know how to sail.
She could be
Probably sail a skiff, but I can't sail a full boat.
That's fine. We don't need that. So what if we just keep her on that skiff and then we have Ash be on ours?
We'd have to slot some people with you, but if if we slot people with you, they can't be seen during our ambush if we do this, because then they will be immediately arrested, and before nightfall hits, you won't be able to get out. So whoever we slot with you.
They have to
I
be
also
out
have to
like
talk
slugs.
with the captain about this too.
I informed him slightly of the...
I informed him slightly about how certain people are not happy with the town and want to leave.
I believe I mentioned the tavern keep.
He just shrugged at it and said it wasn't his business.
Right.
But, I don't know if I can promise that you can be allowed on his ship. We're going into the fog.
At most, you would have to follow the bay, normally, and hope to God you're not spotted.
Is there really any other option?
Unless they rode out on horseback, which they could do, technically. Probably is cheaper.
It's 8 people.
How suspicious?
Okay.
Wait, what if we were to have them go on horseback? How bad would you think it would go? If they went nightfall. They went on horseback, we went by boat.
I mean, she has nothing to do with us. You should be
Right.
fine.
So why don't they just take horseback? Meet us at a designated point.
If you wish
maybe
to,
on the shoreline.
you know how to ride a horse?
Not at all, unfortunately. I would need
Take
to
a
know.
cart. It's a silver. We can spend it. She has a gold.
Okay. You can just take a car and say that you just wish to move on with your life, I guess.
There's no reason anyone should suspect the tavern keep from leaving a town.
Right.
Or even just get the card and say it's for food deliveries and just go and then never come back.
Whichever story, whatever works for you. You should be under zero suspicion. You've done nothing bad. You didn't break any crimes. There should be zero reason for the guards to crawl up your ass.
Just to keep them safe, though. We could do that. I think that puts less suspicion. If we have 2 boats going out, it might be a bit suspicious. Especially
Even
if
if they're
we're
different
far
times.
Right. I think that's good.
We would need a meetup point though. Because I'll have no idea where I'm going if I don't
I don't have
any
a fucking
directions.
map.
I don't know if I can help you with that. I don't have a map for starters, and 2, I'm asking a lot of the pirates already.
Right.
They're not exactly on the friendliest of terms with us.
That's actually a lot better now that I'm thinking about it. That gets us on better commissions with the pirates, because then they're not there. It's less worry on our backs that 2 ships aren't going out. Costs less. I think it's better. Might be a bit more dangerous if you start getting toward the front.
I wish I could help you more, I truly do. But I've been stretching myself thin with my own people for a long time. And I doubt you want to be around somebody as high profile as us. Especially when shit hits the mill.
Then why don't you keep that copper piece on you? We should be able to get at least 1 skiff between us, right? Or do we have to get 2? If they're taking majority of it.
That's why I want to talk with the dock workers. Get a price line on a skiff for 8 to 9 people.
Is that including them?
No, it's including all of us, the Templars who are in full plate, including myself, and the prisoner.
Right. 9-person
So I
skiff.
assume you and Ben would like to assist us with this if you're present.
I don't know much for Ben, but yeah.
Yeah.
Do you right now?
Then yes, keep
Is
that
this
gold piece on.
me, you, Ash,
If there's
Lisa,
some type of
Corporal.
I don't know what they say. Some type of border patrol, something like that along the front lines.
Okay, that's 8.
Maybe you can barter your way to get in. A gold piece should cover it. Should.
Maybe.
That could help you get through, potentially, so keep it with you. I would recommend if you're taking a cart with you, take whatever you can to barter your way through anywhere.
Aye.
If I take the cart, do I need to take anyone with me?
That's completely up to you. I don't think we have anybody that you would need to take, and if you do take somebody, there's no way for us to get to them, because we'll be in the Barrens land more than likely.
It would also maybe arouse some suspicions. Don't do that.
It's very likely that most of the King's forces right now are either near the area of Sicilio or Dunmara.
They're
I
probably
doubt they're
starting
near
to
the
push
pass.
forward.
I hope they aren't near the pass.
Considering the fact
If they
that we
pushed all the way
haven't
to the
been
pass
there.
within a few days. It's only been a week.
And they pushed on us in a day. Hours, even.
Aye. They have some sort of capability to hide their entire army and move it without anyone noticing within a day.
Also, hi, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name's Elise. I'm a metaverser. I don't know if you know what that is. I think it's better to make more
Whatever the hell that
greetings
is.
now.
Oh, we're doing this? Okay.
Well, yes, considering the fact that they know exactly what we are. Hold on, let me just fucking... Hi, nice to meet you.
I won't go near a window.
Yeah.
Also true. Oh, am I scaring you? I'm so sorry. Hi.
Why the fuck do you have a tail?
Outwield this. You'll get used to it, probably.
Outwardly. Also, Baronsman. Hello.
It is even worse considering it's the day after the festival.
I don't know anymore. Whatever.
The day after the festival might be
Am I
good.
able to get a
People will be
handshake or
hungover.
no?
Won't be as in fighting
But you
order.
have all the security, plus the security for the transfer, the execution. Is a lot higher.
I think it might be the opposite effect, honestly. People might be more lax, more hungover.
If we are to do the cart idea, should I get the cart today? Should we get it today or the next day for the festival?
I'd probably get it today, and then if anyone asks, it's for supplies for the festival, for the tavern. Either way, pleasure, Sir Lucan Fane. Knight Commander of the Baron and Commander of Fane's Keepers. That is why my bounty is so high.
That makes
Either way,
sense.
We're great people. You'll get to know us well. Hopefully, if we see you again. Which I'm sure we will. Especially if you get into the... Oh, that's not right. Into the Baronsman.
If I survive, then yes.
You should be
Was
fine.
licking your tail.
Stop it.
I do wish you luck. I pray that Lewin will be on your
tail's wet
side
now.
within your travels.
It's not an acorn. Don't eat it.
I suppose we should get the conversation done with the dock workers to get the boats ready. We need one for 8 to 9 people.
I'm just gonna grab this with the bread in it. There you go. Here's some bread. Just to make it look less suspicious.
Well, you did inspect our food. Well, not inspect, but you taught us some recipes, because our cookbook got lost or something.
Our cookbook's old. Get your story right.
That's true. It is old. It probably is. It's not even a lie. It is just old.
Alright. You need help up.
Shall I talk to my father then?
Yes.
You should.
Oh, fuck. Oh. Fuck. Oh, my back.
Also, don't go near the docks. There was a tentacle thing that pulled our boat in before we left.
Because that's not concerning.
Yeah, no, it's
not.
horrifying.
It reminds me of this tale I heard of called Cthulhu.
I'm assuming it's called a giant squid, which is extinct where I'm from. So, well, it's almost extinct, so.
What's a squid? I
love squid.
think I've ever heard that before.
They're adorable creatures.
No, they are evil.
They're monsters.
No, they're not.
That's what they are.
Be nice.
They are very evil.
No, they're very kind.
When you've had the catch fun,
Maybe
then
we're
you'll see what I
beaks?
mean.
They have to just.
beaks and they can eat through armor. If
They're-
they
Been serving them this
They're
night.
omnivores. Well, no, they're not. They eat shellfish.
They're not. They eat whale.
Yeah, they do. They're big babies. Just don't let them eat your hand. Little suction cups on the tentacles.
Suction cups, right. I don't think I've ever seen an octopus or squid.
You just did. That was the thing that grabbed our ship.
Oh. I see.
Well, there's either one of the two.
Just don't let them touch you because they can.
There was an eel thing that wrapped around my leg during our salvage mission. It made my leg go numb and I fell in the water.
That's called a leech.
An eel.
No, it was an eel.
Oh, is it an electric eel? Oh, they are very good.
I guess.
Actually, very delicious.
I hope you didn't have your armor on when you were doing that.
I was about to say I don't.
Oh, alright. Yeah, that makes sense. You sure you're okay?
Yeah, if I could find him.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Hello?
Oh, you should probably talk later with the blacksmith to get your armor fixed. Speaking of.
Fuck me. I don't know if they're here. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Yeah,
You
as you
usually
can
come from
plainly
over
see,
here.
there's no one here.
Hello? We usually come from over here.
As you knock, you hear shifting in the stones. You
Holy
think
shit.
something may be happening, and then you realize you're dumb as hell and nothing happens.
Fucking hate this DM, bro. Shit. I mean, you know what? I'm gonna fucking. I don't have any paper. I was about to write a note, and then I realized I don't have paper. Or pen. Or inkwell.
There'll not be any trouble around here, especially with a woman with a cat.
What the fuck did my cat do? Just being a little
I
pussy
said
puss.
the woman with a cat, but okay. You want to bring the cat with you when you get in trouble?
Come here, kitty. Get away from that strange man. Go with our compatriot to look at ships. Let's go. Or skiffs, not ships. Oh my god. Fuck is he going? What? Oh, he's right there.
I'll put that thing on a leash or something before it hits someone.
It's a cat. What?
Precisely.
Cats are adorable. He's got a problem with cats.
That's dangerous creatures.
You're just a
Scratch your eyes out.
baby. Just a baby. Just an itty bitty kitty.
I'm gonna go talk with my friend, assistant of the harbour master I had tea with a few days ago. See if I can get her hands on a boat.
You had fucking tea with somebody and didn't invite me? Wow.
It was towards the end of the night. She left a note in the morning. I guess she appreciated the conversation. Even if most of it was lies.
Ooh la la. Alright.
No.
Okay. Oh, there was something I needed to do and I don't remember. I need to get my armor fixed. Kitty. Kimchi, point me in the direction of the blacksmith. Alright. That didn't fucking help me. Man, I need a blacksmith. What are they doing? I'm curious. I'm gonna be a little nosy today. Little nosy.
Pigeon?
Are you wearing your... How are you bound... your spear, how are you... Your bill hook, how are you...
What?
Whatever. Anyways, he's escaping, as you can
Shit.
see.
What? Up here? This is the apothecary, darling. Let's see, there's nobody home. This is the apothecary. Oh, no, this is not the apothecary. Wait, is this a separate building? What? No, it's not. I'm so confused. This is...
As you fumble around, trying to figure out where the blacksmith is, staring at the apothecary, you realize the cat was pointing you towards the booths.
Oh, you fucking... I'm gonna kick you.
Because this is the blacksmith.
No shit! I thought they were saying that this is their house. I don't know, because I already went here. I was... Shut up! You're doing your best. I don't need this dumbass god telling me otherwise. You know, I'll sit right here. I'm gonna sit right here and I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for the blacksmith. Come here, kitty. Come here, kitty. Kitty, meow meow. Come here. I'm not gonna kick you if you genuinely thought I was. I'm not going to. Come here. Come here. Just a baby. Well, now we wait for... some random person to come walking on by and tell me that there's a blacksmith sitting here patiently waiting because I don't have anything else really to do. I think I used up all my brain power already today, Kitty. All of it's been used. Now it's time for me to be stupid. Now it's time for me to enjoy my day. When this irritating, granulating
You see the guardsmen lock onto you.
Oh, fuck.
Begin walking over.
I'm gonna get in trouble now, aren't I, for sitting by a stall? Oh my fucking god. Hello.
Why have your weapon out?
What? What weapon? Who? Oh, what the fuck?
Why you got your weapon out?
Oh.
Why you have your weapon out?
Because I'm a fucking guard now, aren't I?
You have a fucking sword. That's a difference. This is a polearm.
Yeah, that's a pole. Yeah, and I have an arming sword. I didn't want to carry the damn spear around.
You're lost. Put it away, though. If you can sheath it, you can keep it at your side. Get injured yourself or injure others.
You know, I feel real intimidated right now. Wow.
Precisely, you include panic to people. Like this innocent woman here. And this cat.
Right.
Well, the cat, I'm sorry. I apologize to the cat. Who on the other hand I couldn't give a shit about.
What the
You
fuck?
better.
Who the hell are you?
I'll report it to the captain. Watch your language, the people, please.
Sorry, Kitty, I didn't mean to curse.
What the fuck?
Continue your patrols. Go.
Kitty, kitty, kitty.
This one looks rowdy. I think you might need help.
Yep,
Rowdy.
I'll take care of it. Go.
I'm just
Alright.
sitting here by the blacksmith waiting for her to show up. Alright?
Are you causing troubles, guardsman?
I'm standing here. They were
Then
they were
get
talking to
fucking
me.
walking then.
All right, fine. The fuck is that?
I don't think you would. Oh. How'd that get me?
That way.
I didn't think that.
He went that way.
I thought it was for you, not for me. What the fuck?
Well, I think that was for you.
What the hell? I know.
There's words I would say, but I will hold back for that.
Oh, brother.
How's the little one doing?
I'm doing fine. Just
That's
being a
good.
cat.
And how's the other one? Such as yourself. Same.
I'm waiting. Rowdy today.
I see that. Same as you, as he claimed.
I guess. I don't know. I'm just sitting here. I haven't done anything.
I see. So what you're looking for at the smith's here, or the merchant here, I should say?
Just gonna get some armor repaired, basically. So.
Oh. You're gonna speak to the armor smith then?
Yeah, whichever. I think she. I don't know if she looks both, but I'm just waiting for her to show.
Oh, hello.
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 I need 8 silver.
8 silver for what?
Yeah, it's why is he scared? I just got over to grab the money.
As you sit here, you hear stones shuffling behind you.
Did Elric fucking... Are you serious? Are you kidding me? The second I need to leave, she shows up! Fuck me!
Just give me some money and I'll go bring it to him.
I need to get money for my armor!
She wanted some armor to be
just
prepared,
8.
if you are armor smith.
I only have 9!
I remember being.
Okay, give me 6.
You told me that I'm supposed to be doing the fucking armor.
What the fuck are you?
Fuck me! You said 6. Hold on, I need
6.
Heavy boy.
Give me 6.
Is that much? You're that rich?
You need.
Fucking
No,
6.
I don't tell you this. I didn't know I had another employee. I didn't know Bjorn.
You want me to take care of that, man?
I have no fucking money.
Bullshit.
Thank you, Grand Knight, for the follow. I said for a
Alright, get out
follow.
of the stand. She
Thank
said
you,
so.
darling. Thank you.
Come on, now, giving you 3
Hello.
seconds. And that's
Pulls out paper.
1.
Hey.
Get out of the stand.
Okay.
Alright, that was alright. You can actually.
I'll
get fucked
be
for that one. That actually was
right
a
back.
document.
I have to go get my armor. I have enough money that I should.
Bring your armor with
That was a
you.
legal document.
No, because I was not really expecting for you to show up until for like another hour, and then I was just gonna be like, "Oh, I'll leave." So
So a really good thing to do instead
Yeah.
of waiting is going into the VC and saying, "Hey, I need this."
Oh yeah, no, it's
merch."
fine. It was funny, so I just sat here, so don't worry about it. Yeah, so it was funny, haha.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Also, I wasn't doing anything. Yeah. I'll be right back. It'll take me 2 seconds.
Yeah,
Don't
I'm
even
sure,
worry.
I'm
I'm
sure. I have to
so.
go
Need to get my armor. What's happening? My boobs, bro. That shit. Why does it do that? It's so annoying. The boobs are not big enough for this fucking model, apparently. Oh! What the fuck? Just fucking at least die. Got on my armor. I put it in this. Well, I think I gave her the basket, so never mind. Carrying my armor. I have it. Let's go. Fuck. Oh, I could have totally put it in one. I put it in one of them bins basket things, boxes. Not have enough money for this.
Or I can make something personal to you.
So instead of throwing me a piece of parchment.
Country, no. Well,
Because it's a legal document. You know, fucking illegal document.
perhaps
It's still yelling.
a cutlass. Do you know how to make a cutlass?
What about the
Can you see my books? I know.
What about just going right and then verify it?
I did cooperate. I showed you my legal
Please.
documentation for being able to sell at this stand.
I'd like to see. Do you have a book of how to make it?
Yeah, that's what the book is.
What did I just say? I
Yeah,
don't
the
know
smithing
you.
book. It helps me. You know, because the wires are so different.
That is why.
She didn't know that I apparently tied my Bjorn here to start doing this.
Say, how would you feel about making 3 different cutlasses and presenting them to me? And
It is true. I should have
I will probably buy them all, but I am looking for something specific.
Tell your
Something that shows nobility and power, but still sleek and fine.
Yeah, I get it. Alright. So,
That would get me in more shit than this.
it's possible I can do that, but once I make a product, it has to be bumped. Unless you talk to Bjorn and you say, hey, the things that you told me, and then you might not have to buy the other two.
I will buy it. I will buy them. Don't worry.
Yeah, I can do
have
this.
other uses for the other cutlasses, of course. I just want to see your different
Swinging those weapons around
style.
will take a lot of energy. Sure you wouldn't want some vegetables?
Fuck me.
I don't know why you can ask him when you
stamp on it. Very sketchy. I apologize. That is,
I'll go in there.
You know, that is not exactly
I can't sell shit 'cause I
legal.
don't have
So
documentation anymore, so we're gonna make another one.
We need the talk.
Alright, no matter what, I can do this. This is no problem. We got this here. I understand.
Yeah, I'll pay you for the day.
I will pay you for the commission, of course, and then after they are made,
You
I
hired a
will
lot
pay
of
for
people
each of them.
today, did you not?
But I need
Do you
to
have-
know iron or
the
steel.
festival's
See
coming tomorrow,
how
so
expensive it's going to
Hired
be.
an excess.
Perhaps you can make 2 out of
Based on
iron,
what
1 out
she
of
had told
steel.
me.
I would like to see
Men.
the differentiate, but I know iron is
Enjoy your
mostly
job.
used,
Claiming
and
that there's
steel I was
Do I?
curious.
We don't have a tax here.
I had to arrest somebody by stealing mugs from the tavern.
So why are they saying it?
Oh, fun.
Steel cutlass and the 2 iron
And they
ones.
also assaulted this merchant that they
If I don't
were
have
trying
enough
to
to
get
fill
money
my
out of.
fucking arm, I'm about to get pissed.
60 silver will be in total.
I'm sorry?
Well, that's a word.
I don't know if I'm gonna have enough silver to pay for this fucking armor. We'll see.
Your man.
You're welcome to pay half
Maybe I
now,
can help
and
out,
then once the product
depending on the price.
I'm not responsible for the action.
And to pay all of it
You
at once.
are.
Do you have change for gold?
Oh,
You are accountable.
thank you.
Yes, I do. Luckily enough.
Aye.
Question is, where are these 2 men?
Usually that armor's on my body, not me having to
You
carry
know
it,
how
so.
much employees I have. I can't keep track of all.
Half plate of something.
Just about.
Animal pelts for.
Never had enough time to get
Easy.
full.
They also had like.
Also, it's
graphic beards
too
and whatnot.
expensive. So.
You just explained like 80% of my
I can understand that.
I need to find. Perhaps I'll go next door for a pouch
Where is the apprentice?
or
I
a
need
satchel.
He also saw this, and the priest as well.
Do you?
Anyways,
That
Well, if they were
motherfucker.
trying
Well
to
done.
get
You
tax,
get the fuck over here.
that's
maybe
bad.
less.
Now.
I was demanding no tax from them merchants. If
That's
that's
less
what
than a
you're
month.
asking.
I don't know the whole time yet. I have to learn
Maybe, I
fully.
don't know.
But once I
Maybe they
get it
wanted
down,
money
I
for
can.
themselves.
Looking forward to it. What is it?
How,
I need
how much was it?
Sorted.
How much was that?
Damn well, I have enough money not to be
18 silver. I gave them my 14.
What fucking thing are you purchasing 18 silver for?
individual also saw
Alright.
Skiff.
No.
About for 8 to 9 people.
Yes, hello. Oh, you got your armor? Where's your armor?
He's holding it.
Wow, you got ripped off.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, come on. We're on to the other stage.
Oh, God.
No, the blue.
Here's the remainder of your money. 4 silver pieces.
God. Thank you.
Yes,
Now I
in
have
fact,
30
I
coppers
wanted
on
to
me.
talk to the stewardess.
I
just was hoping I would talk to
I should
their
have kept one of
office.
the bars of silver on
I will
me.
talk here.
She's right here.
Alright.
Yes,
How did you
but
get
I know
white?
we've met before.
I guess it's iron.
It's more of
Wow,
private
this looks
business.
terrible. What did you do to this?
I got jumped. Yeah, that's the job of being
I can see that you are
Pertain
pretty
to the
small.
Incident
Right.
that happened earlier.
Big men, big souls.
We can talk
Yeah,
on the side.
maces, swords, the like.
Weird
It was
tricks in life that I
horrible.
should not be seeing.
Sure. How much they say? I'm trying to remember. I don't want to overcharge you.
I think you said like
do you remember
6
the price?
silver. Six or 7.
That was around the range I was remembering correctly.
Yeah.
Okay, then he's a large amount. Okay, I'm just gonna.
Yeah, 6 silver.
It's not your size that matters, it is how you use it.
Alright. Thank you.
Mm.
Oh.
You're
yeah.
a tall, silver-haired friend. Their armor's done, so when they are around, you can let them know.
Oh, right, yes. Lisa. Cool, I will let them know that immediately.
Yes.
So if I could get this done by either tonight or tomorrow
Yes, I am.
night.
Wasn't before, but
Tomorrow, I can get it done in 3
if your
days.
head split open, does it?
Yourself, my lady.
Yeah.
3 days at most. It depends on how much time I really have to work on it.
Sad at all. Excited for the
If
festival
I were to
tomorrow.
pay you extra, could I get it done? How fast
But,
could you get it done?
I almost forgot that's happening this time of year.
I can get it done quicker.
With everything that's going on.
How quicker?
How much are you willing to pay?
How much would you need for compensation if you were to get it done by, let's say,
excuse me, but
second day's eve?
your helmet visor, why is it shaped that way? I never really knew why. Those are the bird speak.
Probably another silver. Rush order.
I will pay you another silver to get that done by tomorrow night's morning.
Perfect.
I know the silver for the car.
Look at you having a golden finger.
I literally gave all my money to
I will get it done.
For the protection.
Probably either the evening of tomorrow or the morning of the next day.
That works. Thank you so much. Sorry, I don't know when our next excursion's gonna be, and it's looking like I might need it, so...
You paid for the rush order.
I thank you. That's all I needed. Have a wonderful evening. I'm so sorry to put this on you, especially when tomorrow is the event or festival.
I was going to be working anyways, to be honest.
That's understandable. Thank you so much once again.
It's a good cap.
Gosh.
I'll let my silver hair
Hang
fall
on.
down. That your her armor's loose.
I'm here.
Thank the gods. We're good. I'm now flat.
Would you like to go out?
You want to go for a
into
walk?
the woods?
That's a little suspicious, but sure.
No, we're
Well, it's
gonna go
more
through the
just
fights and
observing
go to
nature and such.
You're a
You
big
know how it
person
is. I know
about
your
nature.
love for animals.
Really? Wait, are you being for real? Yeah?
Yeah, so we're gonna look to see if we can find anything out of the ordinary, considering how weird the animals are.
I want to go talk to the animals.
Take your time on this one.
Please, Lord Deart.
Sorry.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Beep beep. Hello. Hi.
Yes.
I don't know. I just saw you walking out again.
Okay. I had to get my checkup, make sure that I wasn't dying.
Oh. How your?
You look dead, so you're fine.
All right. That's quite rude, isn't it?
I think this is the truth. This is
Alright.
true.
How are you doing?
Well, I've been worse, but
Yeah.
my leg gets ruined.
Really?
Well, yeah, I mean, they said it would be fine, but as of right now, it's, what was the word they used? Sloshy?
Oh. Right.
Yeah. They said it actually isn't as bad as previously thought, but, you know, a bone was sticking out of my leg.
Cool.
So.
Those are complicated fractures. Well, I'm glad you're alright. Well, at least kicking,
Yeah.
so. My friend might want to talk to you at some point. I don't know if you want to stick around for a little bit. I know you probably have things you need to do, but...
Girlfriend?
Eldrick.
Ah. Yes, okay. I suppose I kind of feel like I'm actually capable of doing much right now, so...
Yeah. We were going out to say hi to some animals because for once they actually want to like partake in my interest. So
Say hi to animals.
yeah.
Right.
So anyways, but yes, I don't know where is he actually. Where did he go? Did the gods take him? Elric.
Did they?
Did the
Oh,
gods take Elric?
he was seeing some like phantoms, so he went to go recalculate himself.
Phantoms? What? I'm not even gonna worry about it.
Entered his head.
I don't want to know. Anyways, right. Sure. He might be here if you just want to stick around with us. Or you can go off and do whatever you wish. But
Stick around. Where are you going?
well, I was gonna go
That's a very loaded
out to
question.
the forest because that's where they said they wanted to go, and I said, "Oh, absolutely, I'd love to go into the forest. Maybe there's a bear, but so I want to enjoy."
Don't say it like that. That sounds so bad.
Right.
There's a
Right.
bears are very kind.
Just
as long
say
as you
you
treat
like
them
animals.
kindly.
Just say you like animals. Also, bears will not treat you kindly.
You just have to be bigger than them. You just gotta be you know.
You are small.
I can make myself bigger if I just extend all my
I don't think
tippy
you're
toes.
much bigger than anything.
How dare you?
Sorry. I'm just saying.
I think
When
you
a
should
bear
be.
has mauled you to
very
death, I will not. I will not help you.
It should be soon. No,
I almost got mauled to
That's
death by a
fighting a bear.
shark, so honestly, I think I'll be fine.
Isn't that not mauling? Isn't that more like
Chewing, biting.
What did you say? Something about a shark? What?
I almost got
almost
eaten
killed by a
alive by a shark because Big Bill threw me in the water.
Big Bill?
Yeah, Big Whale. I don't know if you've met him, but he's a... I don't like how you looked in that direction and after I said Big Bill. Was he behind me? Who the fuck?
What?
Hello, sir. Good morning. Oh. Good morning.
Looking at pretty face.
I was just saying good morning.
Okay.
I'm married.
Right.
Oh, are you?
Yes, I
So
am.
sorry for him.
I love my
Do you
husband.
normally do this to people?
I love my husband. How dare you?
Nice balance.
That's why I'm glad that I am ugly and nobody would ever hit on me.
Them off.
Hello, kitten whiskers.
What did he say to you?
See me with my pants off.
Hi, sweet baby.
It's good to see you back on your feet, Sir
Wait a
Hartwell.
minute. Wait. He's going to say it to the noble. Turn around. Talking to the noble.
Well, I hope to God that noble doesn't follow us. We're just trying to go for a walk.
Oh.
The fuck was that?
I don't know. They've been making newer noises today. If you wish to join us on our walk, you can.
That is true. Well,
I'm not doing much of anything.
There you go. I'm gonna go talk to all the animals. Little babies there. Anything new? I forgot that I had something. I'm gonna write that down. Whatever that means.
that man's a fucking freak.
Who is?
The fellow that likes to lean against our houses. Who was leaning against that house, too. Just chilling, I guess. Whatever the fuck that means.
I don't know. Couldn't tell you.
I've seen him before somewhere.
Yeah, against our house, because he likes to. I don't know, he's taking a liking to our place.
I told him to fuck off, and he says it's
Like a lot
spoiled
of people
property.
are.
I don't know what. Should I turn it into a tavern? Is that why? I have a fucking noble that walks out my porch every other fucking day to talk to me for some reason.
She's becoming much of a nuisance. I don't know why she does this.
It's not like I'm a fancy-looking lad. I'm a man in plate who runs a mercenary company.
Maybe she has the
Who's
fancy
now
for you.
broke because I spent all my money on a boat.
You say maybe she has a fancy for him?
Maybe.
God, no. I'd rather fall on me
Sorry,
sword.
I was finding out where they are staying, so I can stay outside their room too.
Right.
I wanted to know what
Like a spinning carriage
felt
off
like-
its wheels. Who
He's
are you?
perfect
Hello.
running form. Look at him. He's perfect running form. His head hasn't moved.
It's like a chicken. When their head doesn't move and you carry them around.
Did you know? Hold on. You need to find a chicken. I have to show you something I learned as a child. It's very funny.
Or you make them pass out.
No, you would hypnotize the chicken. You can just make
You
them
draw a
pass out,
line in
like-
the dirt. The peasants showed me that before.
You can knock out the chicken really easy just by.
Damn those muscles. If you can see me, you're not supposed to.
I might have the fancy
what?
for you.
Oh.
I might have to blink 1 second.
Right, well.
Cat? I swear, sometimes I
I'm
hear
going
my
for my
cat
walk.
like speak. It's crazy.
God, me fucking lung has been acting up all morning.
You drink water?
Aye, I have. Ever since we went to that musty city filled with dirt and water, my lung injury's been acting up again. Being waist high in water and full plate's not too fun, but, could have been worse.
Don't worry.
Honestly, it was rather
almost
peaceful.
up.
Oh, wait. Oh, no.
Some sort of city, apparently everyone disappeared within a day except for one person.
I don't see them. Good.
See who?
What?
That's curious. I think I've heard something. Oh, no.
I have a question for you. Have you seen any brigands around?
Oh.
Oh, it's a...
Yes, brigands.
I don't see
Who the hell is this?
Hello, ma'am.
What? Someone stole the surgeon's medical herbs.
What?
What happened?
Why?
The medical herbs have been picked. That's for the surgeon, in case anyone gets hurt.
Oh no.
Now he's gonna have to pay like 40 silver for 2 herbs.
I should pick
God.
one up.
I came out here one time and I told you about it.
Oh, man.
You did tell me about
Are you
that.
sure you can't plant more?
Well, they
still
take
think
like
it was an
months to
animal.
grow.
It's
Do you
a
know
rare
how
case.
long it takes plants to grow?
Not really. I'm not a farmer, so I was
You
a
go
silk trader,
outside
not a
all the
farmer.
time.
Here now. They were
I like
Stems,
animals, not
But, like-
plants. Sorry.
How do you take care? It takes plants to take care of the animals.
not
How do you
good.
take care of your
The
animals?
surgeon's gonna have to
Bad
start
idea.
charging more.
It's getting pretty close.
Oh dear.
Oh my god!
Did that bird just fucking die?
That happens.
Right.
Natural part of life.
Natural
What the-
causes.
Slowed and died.
Wow, that's crazy. We should keep going on our
That's
walk.
unfortunate.
I got a report
Yes.
to the guard that my herbs were stolen. I don't know my herbs, but
I think did they not already.
why?
The
if you
man
see
told
any
me
brigands
for some
around,
reason.
please report them to the guard.
I see the men are on station every other tower. That's good at least.
40 silver.
Yeah, it's awful.
I could afford us 3 boats.
There are 2 of that kind that I've ever seen, so...
Oh wow, that's awful.
That's insane.
Whew. I'm not seeing a lot of animals.
Sound like that.
A lot of squirrels and a... Well, I'm kind of sad because there's no...
Oh my god, it's another crow. I hope it doesn't explode.
I blow it up with my mind powers.
Please
I
don't
think
explode.
really hard.
Please don't explode. I will cry.
I'll use my
If I
limited
concentrate
mind
really
powers
hard,
to
it'll
blow up the
explode.
crow.
Blow up!
Explode them, butcher them.
Was about to say some... What is that? Is that another cat? Stop.
Don't
Stop.
run up on it.
Everybody stop. Elric, what are you doing?
It's a bunny.
I'm walking. I'm not gonna stop for every animal.
It's a bunny. It was a beautiful one, and it's just black fur.
Yes, and you can leave it be to live free and in the wild and not in a...
Good God.
Come here. Come here, you beautiful. Oh my god, I think it's a hare. Come here.
Some of those attack, I hope you know that.
Yeah. Hares are actually quite dangerous. You know they beat up cows. Huh?
I hope you know that's not real.
I do know.
Okay. I know exactly what you're talking about. The jackrabbit incident. And it wasn't real. It was fake.
It's really funny to bring up, though. My god, there's more.
It's kind of crazy how we both somehow saw that.
There's a white one! There's an albino!
Oh yeah, why are you so interested in the white one, eh?
Because it's an albino one, you only see them in the winter
black and
time.
white one.
I love the black and the white one. I've been trying to get...
The impure one.
Come here. Come here. Come here, sweet baby.
I don't think we can say
No!
that.
One of them will be my pet.
Yeah, I was seeing cats running around. Makes me think of a story one of the town guards in the last place we were at told me about some sort of cat that became a doctor. A doctor cat, as you will.
Very
Come here.
fascinating story.
Come here.
I share a kinship with that thing.
Why?
Give me a sweet one.
Both like carrots.
Come here. Oh, no! Oh, it's not dead. Holy fucking just... Oh my god.
We take my flash down.
Yeah, you
One
are
of them
just so
fell
right.
over right in front of me. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I thought it died. It made a weird noise. It went like... And it died.
Going on.
What's happening?
The walls don't seem to be as
Don't
active
worry
as
about it.
normal
No.
for a
A fort. I'm taking my water skin. Don't worry about the helmet.
Yeah, water skin.
Does it mean I can have chips?
wood chips. You chewing in wood chips?
I'm happy.
Is that the plant? You're eating the plant right now. You're just crunching on it.
I wish.
You're crunching on 40 silver.
Best damn 40 silver I've ever stolen from? No.
Anyway,
I would keep in mind these forests aren't. The hell?
Is that a problem,
He
sir?
reached out, trying to grab my leg.
You'll be crunched next. Well, be careful.
I'm not food.
I'll crunch you like a carrot.
You can change that. I've heard stories about cannibalism and how it changes people.
Oh, it does. It drives people mad.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen it happen during a siege a long time ago in the First
Have you
War.
ever heard of pigs?
Yeah, you old
that
fuck.
would eat the flesh of other pigs, and what happened to them?
No.
Fucking
It was
crunching.
like there's a whole disease.
What happened to them?
When a pig gets a taste for its own kin, it goes mad.
Aye.
So it starts acting irrationally.
I think I'd be fine.
Let's not test it, shall we?
What do you mean you think you'll be fine? You want to fight a pig?
No, I was saying if I fucking ate one of my own.
Oh.
What I was saying is that this area is known to have animals. So keep that in mind. Recently, they've been disturbed because of the recent fort goings.
Oh, you'll get a kick out of this, Sir Hartwell. So, we lost another boat in the harbor. This time to, squid or something. Giant tentacles went out of the water and grabbed it and dragged it in.
Yeah, I've been hearing more and more stories about the fish.
It's quite odd.
Starting to make me think that something is happening.
I think it's just animals and they're weary. They become restless.
That should be in clear view.
What is that up there? You see that?
What? That?
Yeah. I never noticed it until now. Like dragging my eyes across the water, and then that was there.
Off my head, actually.
It's a seal. There's so many of them here. Oh my god.
Aye, the harbour master's not too happy about it. People keep feeding them, so they keep coming back.
Yeah, I wouldn't get too acquainted with them. Seals are known to get violent when intimidated.
Hi, sweet baby. Hi.
Ow.
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 Ow. Hi. He's so happy. Yeah. Don't let him see me do this. She's gonna pull out some rations.
Oh.
She's gonna toss a ration toward the seal.
Ow.
Go on now.
Feed them.
Go on now. Go.
Yeah.
Go on now.
Ow.
Get out of here.
Now he'll associate you with food.
Ow.
I'll feed you some later. Before tonight. The end of tonight, alright?
Those are the stories on how bears eat people. I hope you know that.
Cool.
Ow.
Cool. Good seal. It won't eat me. It's just a baby.
Is it a fully grown seal?
It is a fully grown seal.
Go straight.
Oh, you!
I think I found our spot.
Is a head? Oh, is it? Oh, I can't get close because those will hurt me. But those are adorable.
Aye, they will.
You missed it. A fox ran by.
Really? Wait!
Yeah, right over there, actually. Oh, it's still there.
Oh!
It's engaging in combat.
Is that Maxwell? Come here. Oh no, you're angry. Angry fox. I'm one of your kin. Come here. I'm one of your kin. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Oh yeah, no, you're angry at me. You're protecting that poor sweet kitty, aren't you? Yeah. Oh. I want to pet the fox. You know, you remind me of my daughter. A lot. Even her colours. At least her old ones. I don't have animals speak anymore. Sometimes I feel like I do. Rations. She's gonna split a ration. I think she's down to fucking 3 at this point, so she's splitting a half ration. She's gonna toss it. It's a ration. Maxwell, can you get the ration to the fox? Yeah, there you go. Just sit here with you. Just sitting there menacingly. Here goes Maxwell. My daughter was a fox. Kind of full bred. So, basically kind of full bred. Scooch a little closer. She turned me into one as well. Now, I am kind of a half-breed. But I am your kin. Kind of. Yeah, it's a little confusing, I know. Hello. Goodbye. That is some prey for you. Oh. Oh! Yeah, that's Mother Nature right there. Good. Jesus Christ. It's gonna shimmy up. Oh, I probably can't do that. I'm not gonna bother the fox what's eaten.
Yum 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 yum.
Yum 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 yum.
Yum 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 yum. Wabbit season. Oh, wait, you didn't hear that. Anyways.
Oh.
Shit, wrong one. God damn it. Why is that right next to E?
Kind of curious. How angry would he be if I went up there alone? Elric! Elric! Don't want to go too close. Hello? Oh, you're dead. Hello? Jump off the cliff. Nope, the fox is nowhere to be seen. What is that building up there? Well, that's probably a copperhead. Yeah, I'm not going near that. Hey, yo, I see you. Copperhead snake. Yeah, I see you, motherfucker. Actually, I probably don't see you. No, I'm thinking I probably don't see that. Forgot my hearing. Oh, not my hearing. My sight is like halved because my fucking eyes are fake. The fox go up here. Let's see it. I won't go any closer. Oh, Kimchi. Fucking bird. Hi, Kimchi.
Hey, Clanker, what's your, what was Eldrin's name again? Or true name? I would know it.
The real name is Lucan Fane. Sir Lucan Fane.
okay.
He is a knight commander of the Baron.
Alrighty. Thank you.
Oh, that bitch is ratting us out. Fuck. Yes, sweet baby. What? What?
Looks worried.
Why? What's going on? Is it because I'm up here? It's not too bad. Oh fuck, I saw a man in red. It scared the piss out of me without realizing the fact that I forget sometimes.
As you continue to walk around here, you do hear something up further in the cave.
Assuming it's here. Should I go any closer? Probably not. I don't know where the fox is, darling. I couldn't find it. It's Maxwell. So wait, if Maxwell's up here, then the fox is.
You hear the sounds of what was almost like snoring up in the cave, but it stopped.
Glad you're alright. We saw blood splatter where you were last.
Why'd you go up here?
The fox went up here. What? What?
Oh,
that's a.
Let's go the other way.
Gentle, gentle. Go, go.
Fuck that.
Oh no.
So it's a grizzly bear. So, if so.
Right, you know what?
So.
You two get in front of me, so if it bounces, it'll go for me before it goes for you.
Go! Why are you two not walking? Walk!
Go, Hotwell, go.
It approaches closer and closer.
Walk!
I can.
Walk!
E, can you help him walk, please?
Oh my god. Right under the arm. Come on. Stop hissing at it! You Kimchi, you're gonna get us killed.
You hear the snarling from the bear.
Oh my god, that thing is that's bigger than like normal bears.
Really big.
Yeah, make it look real big. You have to look. I think I'm gonna climb on one of you guys' shoulders and I'll make
Not
myself
me.
look massive.
By the way, I think I found a good fishing spot for us in the upcoming days. E.
But that one. Are you talking about that one spot where all the fishes or the sharks go?
Don't go this way. Don't go
There's
this
a bear.
way.
What
There's
does
a
it
bear
not
over
go
there.
this way?
There's a bear over there.
Bear? I've never
There's
seen
a
a
very
bear
large
here.
bear. There's a bear right here.
Kimchi, Kimchi, come! Kimchi, come! Oh my god! Kimchi, let's
Go.
I have that leg.
Oh, grab him! Go! Let's go, Elric! Where is he falling up? Oh my god! I think this is meant to happen.
Squirming from him with a 3
Shit, he went loose.
4.
Fuck.
He went loose as he starts to get mauled into pieces.
Holy shit! Go! Elric, go!
I'm not fucking
We have to
helping
go.
him.
We
Fuck
have to
that.
go. We gotta get out of here. Oh
I may be
my
a good
god!
fighter, but I'm not bear level.
Is that why that bear is so massive? Oh my god! Oh my god! Look at that.
Tug.
What? What? We're going, but we have to wait for them to. We can't leave without them.
I actually didn't.
You know, we're good.
You think maybe I could be friends with him if I started feeding him fish?
No! I'll hit you.
You're not Snow fucking White. You're fine.
What's Snow White? How do you know what that
Don't
is?
go that way, sir.
Some fairy tale. Don't go that way. Don't go that way. Don't go
I
that
don't
way.
want to listen to you.
Alright, you're dead.
He's dead.
I don't want any tea.
Did you find my treasure in the cave again, sir?
No, there's a fucking bear. Just kill the man.
It's a bear. A bear just
That's what
ate
they
a man.
all say. What they all say.
You can go
What
check
they-
if you'd like.
Do you have my treasure on you?
What?
Your treasure's up there in the bear's mouth. You can pry it out of his jaws.
Is that a metaphor for something? Trying to tell me that I need to go and do that.
It is.
Oh, shit!
Being as
At least
literal as
that
possible.
bear came inches away from eating kimchi. You saw it.
It almost ate my cat. It almost ate my cat. Kimchi, naughty
We went
cat.
for a walk and we witnessed a man
Bad
die.
cat.
And probably a second one too.
When there's a big bear in front of you, did you just gulp? Did you just fucking gulp? I'm done.
Did your cat audibly gulp?
Also, I saw the squid you were telling me about.
Exactly. We weren't lying. I saw that too when I was down
I
there
saw
when I ran
the
away.
sounds of splashing water.
No way.
There's no way. There's no way I'm that. Hold on.
Grabbing kimchi
Am I
and picking
that
them up.
pinpoint? Am I that pinpoint? Hold on. My future sins.
It's right here.
If you got future sins for losing an eye, I hope I have my own version of that.
Sounds of splashing water.
Oh my god!
Is it-
It's a granddaddy seal.
Back up.
It's just a baby.
That's a bad one. That's a bad one.
Oh, is that a war? No, it's not a war. It's just a seal. Look at him. Look at him. He's so big. I'm picking you up, Kimchi. I have you in my hands.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's not-
Out of character, the model cannot go upward,
Oh, yeah, no,
so
you're good.
Kimchi
No,
is
you're
on
fine.
ground forever.
Okay.
Go, come on.
Go.
Oh.
They're very territorial, but for some reason he's following us. I think
Is that a chicken? What the fuck? Oh my god!
Let's go. Let's go.
I've seen a lot of Mother Nature's finest works today. I saw a
Nature's
fox kill a
toughest
rabbit.
fights, I guess.
How did the chicken cross the seal?
Oh, did you ever give me your answer, by
Dead.
the way? So, well, about your feelings
Out of
about
character.
everything that's been going on.
Kimchi is in your hands.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
No,
I
you're
think
good.
we got interrupted by that squid.
Mr. Classic, very question, thank you for follow.
You asked me about the festival in the
We're doing some
My
Eldoria.
execution. It's more, yeah, it's a posing question about
This
your
is
feelings
my
towards it,
not
especially
Aether
given how
roleplay.
you've been treated.
You want? It's a deer. Hello. Maybe it's a doe. I think it's a doe. It's a doe. Hello. Oh, wait, no, does have spots on them. It's not a doe. Is it a doe?
I've seen many executions.
Oh, no, it's a deer. It has antlers. Oh.
Some people do, some people don't.
Aye.
I mean,
Out of character, repeat, you cut out.
if he was a completely good, innocent man, I would feel a little bad considering I'm the one who brought him here. But I mean, I didn't mean to. I just
Aye.
stumbled across someone and he
Circumstances.
was delirious and
Oh, it's
spouting
gone.
off at me. I really think it was the people that were with me that were bloodthirsty about the man.
Don't you think it was just a man doing what he thought was best in his own way? I'm curious.
Oh. Templar.
Oh.
Go.
That's,
You're about to
I
kill
mean,
the deer. No, don't
I
kill
think
him.
that's about all anyone
Hello.
can do. He thinks is right in his own
kick.
His own regard.
You better kick
Sometimes
me,
it
bro.
backfires.
Did you just kick me?
Right.
Yes.
As you get close
Scared
to
the
this animal with a 2, right in the gut,
Something I say.
something's broken.
Oh, my rib.
Critical injury.
Okay.
That's crazy. Just since we have to do something in 2 days. That's awesome.
You start to think to yourself, maybe you shouldn't approach wild animals from
Do
behind.
you still like the wild animals?
Ow.
Sorry for intruding. Apologies. Frita told me they heard some noises out
Out
here.
of character, Darky Boo. Anything happened to Kimchi, she was holding
There's a
Kimchi in
bear.
her arms.
There's a very large bear
With
who
an
looks like
8?
killed somebody.
Oh no.
Yeah.
With an 8, the cat is
Are
limping
you
now.
both well?
No,
Gotcha.
my baby.
Sure.
Yeah, come
That's
with
what I
me.
thought.
Ow.
What about you? It's nice to see you walking around.
There's a snake behind you, not too far off.
That is a massive
Is it that
snake.
copperhead that I saw? If it's a copperhead, it's poisonous.
No.
Kill it.
No, that thing's big.
Do you want me to hit it?
You don't gotta.
I'm gonna die.
It's in its home.
Don't care.
I think I broke a rib.
You broke more than a
great.
rib.
All I wanted was a simple fucking walk.
It happens all the time, I'm telling you. I was supposed to be sleeping in today, but Frita woke me up, so you know.
I would get away from that. Hey, Kimchi, can somebody pick up my cat, please? Somebody pick him up. So not the person.
Is anything important today, or was I woken up for no reason?
There's a festival tomorrow, and the day after is the execution.
It's the whole one not my problem. The third one's my problem. I don't really like festivals all that much.
There's gonna be a lot of drunk
You don't
people
wanna
on
go to the
your
festival
doorstep.
of the Dragon Slayer?
I don't really like festivals all that much.
Back
I think
up,
they're a waste.
fucking snake.
As
Get
you
away.
try and bark at it, it hurts so bad with a critical injury.
Those types of snakes don't love. So.
Ow.
Just to keep it distant.
Can we just drop some off as a minute? It's somewhere that we could help. I need to carry this person for much longer.
Did you just call him peasant?
I'm not a
Person. I called him a
Ow.
person.
Sorry, your accent's still, sometimes I get confused. My bad.
It hurts really bad. Oh,
Let's fucking go. We're standing around doing nothing.
Yeah, absolutely.
I hope I don't trip and drop you. That'd be funny. I mean, that would not be funny.
Right.
I think I might kill you.
So there is nothing really important aside from the festival
Oh.
situation.
You know, this might be a worse injury than I had compared to those bandits that we
I got
fought.
a boat and now I'm dirt fucking
I just got
broke.
kicked by a
My
deer.
company has their money.
At least it wasn't a horse. A deer shouldn't be so bad, but a horse. I was like, how the fuck did it break my ribs? It's not even a fucking full-grown deer yet. Fucking stupid bitch.
Maybe you
How
have
am I
very weak-
fragile?
You have very weak ribs.
Apparently, shit.
Kick, right?
What?
You don't have plates on. You know how hard deers kick?
They kick hard, but they're not fucking as hard as a horse. The thing wasn't even full grown. There's a bee. There's a bee next to you. Maybe a wasp. It's gonna sting you. No, it's not. It's a fucking fly. I want to eat it. Get out of here.
Yeah. So hoping that man could get that
Kimchi
transcript to me.
is just crying in slight pain.
Oh, I'm holding you in my lap then, because the Templar picked you up. So
It's a pretty interesting transcript.
I'm gonna try and feel around on Kimchi while I'm holding them.
Getting up in pain.
Ow. It's like, I mean, I'm not really using my core to do this since you're holding me, so I'm just kind of using my hands. Oh, Kyuchi. You'll be fine, darling. Yeah. Ugh.
Not going that way.
I should have never done it.
There are people on the road up ahead, and I'm not walking up to strangers that do not know what the person injured in my arms.
No.
Okay.
This will be a cakewalk, right?
Stay with them.
Oh, it's the bunny again. What to say hi to the bunny?
Hello. I tried petting you earlier and it didn't work. Do not! There's a snake behind you. Snake. Snake. Move. Get out of here. You should know you have better instincts. Okay. Good. Oh my god. I'm gonna get fucking arrested. I already know it.
Why?
Because they hate me.
Is that you? Why is...
She got kicked in the stomach by a deer.
They kicked me.
Because she tried to approach it.
Why did you try and approach a deer?
Okay, so why are you being carried?
Because it was a
Walk it off.
baby. What do you mean my ribs are broken?
How bad?
Oh, your fault.
Ooh, alright, come on.
Man, I thought my corset would help. It's like basically armor.
Prime fishing spot for
No, it's not. It compresses your ribs more, makes them more susceptible to break.
Yeah, that probably is why.
Painful kitten cries.
I know.
You realize that you have no money, and how are you gonna pay for this?
She has money, I don't.
I don't have any. I don't have any. I spent it on armor.
Oh, we're all broke then. Fuck me.
I have a
I
few
should have kept the
copper
bar of silver.
Oh, could you pay for my medical expenses, please? I'm already. Oh, you don't know what I mean.
I did have to warn you, it's gonna be a little more than usual. Somebody nabbed my medical herbs I was growing outside the wall.
Fuck me.
How much do you need?
Fuck.
They haven't even assessed them yet, so... on the public.
Let me treat her first, then.
Wait, hold on.
Do I get a besties discount?
Hi, General Chris, I love you. Anyway.
What?
What?
Go inside.
You've slightly made me like gingers a little bit more. Thank you.
Lay out on the table.
Oh fuck! I'm where the
How much do I have to pay?
Kimchi
again?
is laying on your lap, still whining in pain.
Can you
Let's
fix
see,
my
My
cat?
normal charge is average on 30, but with now the shortage of supply.
Oh my god.
That's
Ow.
about 55 copper.
55. I can pay for more.
Let's plan this one. You
I
carry them, I'll pay half. You pay half. If you say you have none, that's bullshit, and I know that for a fact.
I can pay. No. It's fine. It's fine. I can pay for it. You said 55. I can pay. I have enough. I have enough. I can pay. It's fine.
I have 1 silver.
How much would a silver do for you?
I can pay. I can pay.
I'll give you 1 silver if you can make it fast.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Don't make it
Like,
fast.
Make
time
it
is better.
fast? You want me to treat her broken ribs fast?
That's a silver piece
What
on
is
your
that
table, I'm
supposed to
out.
mean?
They have to be going on the trip in 2 days.
Hold on, let me make sure.
He wants.
they're
She
broken.
wants it to be very
That's what really
nice
matters.
and tidy.
Pardon me a second, E, but this corset needs to be off.
It's gonna hurt. You might clench your teeth.
Oh, fuck.
Alright.
How did you go from almost dying fighting the crows to almost dying trying to pet a deer?
This is bullshit.
That's
This
a good
is-
question.
This
You
is
should reminisce
fucking...
on that and maybe not approach animals.
Fuck you! It was a cute-ass deer. It was adorable. It kicked me.
With your expertise, Simon, it's pretty easy to tell. There's a critical injury there with a 2.
So they are broken.
Oh yeah.
Well, the biggest problem is best I can do is utilize the wraps to set the bones back in proper place.
So you just can't walk like at all. Now, can
It's
you?
ribs. Well, she's just going to be in pain
No, I
for a
can
while.
walk. It's just gonna fucking hurt.
Well,
maybe don't go by wild animals.
Pipe up.
Let's
In the
get fun
cabinet
with
in
the
the
bear.
right corner. Go to the pouch.
The bear.
I have some herbs left in it. I keep
Right away from
it
the
was a
bear.
deer or a bear? Because I heard
was
Elbrick
a
mention a bear, but you're saying you got kicked by a
fucking-
deer.
It was a deer. It was a fucking baby deer. Wasn't even a doe. Wasn't even anything cool. It was just a fucking baby deer. Fucking broke my rib.
Oh, shit, that's some bad luck, eh?
And hello, Glissy.
I guess you and I are sharing the same kind of luck.
It's medieval. Medieval? I don't know how to fucking explain this roleplay.
All these years I've lived here, no
wild
one's
apple.
ever stolen my herbs. Especially fresh ones.
Especially ones that are worth 40 silver.
Hmm?
Can somebody fix my fucking...
Sorry, I shouldn't.
Talking about some stolen fucking herbs. I just need my ribs fixed.
Yeah, well,
Well,
those
first
herbs
for
are
the
kind of
pain.
important.
That's great. That was so
Here's some feverview. It should dull the pain. In the meantime, you're going to be an unhappy camper. As I need to wrap these. Ready?
Oh my god!
Sorry. Best you can do now is it's going to be pain management because there's nothing that can speed up the healing process. And to make sure it heals properly as well.
Make this heal
But-
faster. Anything, I'll pay it. I
Out of
don't
character,
care.
Dagger Boot rolled a 17, so treatment is successful. Now I'll have to go through my stock and see what exactly I have left to see what I can help. Still, it's going to have to be at a bit of an upcharge now that I'm.
I have a silver. I think somebody gave me the Templars gave me a silver.
Going that way, you didn't see anyone suspicious out there,
The
did
only
you?
fucking suspicious person was us, and that was because we were looking at fucking animals.
Well, definitely, it wasn't. It wasn't. No animals ate that. They were harvested. It's bad timing. They were just ready for this morning. A little late. So someone definitely took them. About
You know
20
when they
silvers
went and
worth. The past hour or so.
Strange. Do you want me to like carry you?
No.
I mean, it's not gonna be fair.
Is there nothing you can
You
do to help
sure?
speed this up?
Kimchi limps over.
Most I can do is carry you.
Hold on. Let me see if I have any more.
Just fucking give me a stim. Let me walk out.
What's a stim?
The hell is that?
Oh, first aid, medical. Can you fix my cat, actually? Yo, doctor, can you fix her?
Fix your cat? What's
I know barely any medical knowledge. What do you want me to do with your cat? I only know what he's taught me.
Can you fix my cat? My cat's hurt. It was limping. I was holding them while they got kicked.
Remarkable. What's wrong with you? So you were limping.
The roll was an 8, and I was told I was limping, so
Great.
I don't know if a god is here. It doesn't look like it, so do it that way you will.
I'm kidding. Need one medical evaluation. Oh fuck.
Well, either your leg is broken or it's sprained. That's my assumption. Simon?
Yes?
How do you wrap a cat's leg? Or is it like the same thing?
I mean, very carefully, you might have to cut the cloth thinner. Or smaller, I should say.
I don't know. You said that her cat was limping, so I'm gonna assume either sprained or broken. On a leg, I'm assuming.
Oh. That's not my fault, eh? But that's about all I could do. I don't know what... Let's see.
Oh, the gods took me to harvest.
The roll wasn't.
Welcome back to the mortal realm.
The roll was an 8.
Oh, seeing he's trained, he gets to go, so I think that's a pass. I think, with a bonus. Oh,
You sure you don't want me to carry you?
Yes.
Because if you want, it's gonna be worse.
It's better to walk on it.
You say so.
I have some turmeric and ginger as well. It should help with
Right.
this.
Thanks.
The swelling and pain.
Right. Sure. Yep, this'll do it. Or just eat this.
Pretty much, yes.
Go on. Don't get all day. Just eat the damn thing. It's a plant. Who cares? Was that so difficult?
I feel so much better.
Walk it out.
Oh,
You didn't want me to carry you, so I don't want to hear you complain.
Is my cat okay?
If I had more... Yes, if I had more willow bark, I would give it to you, but again,
Fuck is Willowbug?
Aren't you, like, good at medical? Aren't you, like, supposed to know this?
Right.
Right.
You literally healed me when I got stabbed.
What kind of doctor are you?
I don't really think you're a good doctor.
I'm not a doctor.
What are you, though?
I'm more registered to be a nurse, yes.
So what, do I know more than you, technically? Medical-wise?
Potentially. It's almost like I'm a field medic or something.
Yeah, whatever that is.
Okay, Kitty, let's go.
Ooh,
Fuck, I need this to know. If you can give me anything to where the pain doesn't pain,
Okay, I'm going back
I'll
inside.
take it.
Alright, I'll look through my supplies again and find you.
Thank you. There's a silver on your table
Why is
for
she
your
Inquisitor
payment.
again?
Does it fucking matter?
What was that paper?
Oh.
Why is she Inquisitor here?
Oh. You know what? Think about it this way, Kimchi. At least I'll have my armor. I'll have it ready. Which means I'll have more protection around this area. Hold on. I'm wondering if there's... You know what? I might ask the gods a question. Let me...
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
You okay there?
Huh?
Jesus. I'm sorry, Lewin. You okay there?
My ribs are broken, so no.
Why? What happened?
Because I got kicked by a fucking baby doe. Deer.
What you get for going near wild animals?
How
I was about to
fucking
say
dare
exactly
I
that.
go next to a fucking baby deer that was on the
Because
path?
You should know not to approach wild animals. You should know that. Anyone knows that. It's like common knowledge.
Don't mess with those. They don't know better. They'll just kick you, kill you,
She gets it?
something.
She's... Oh, I'm gonna watch
I know,
that.
because I almost got mauled by a wolf once.
What is with you if you've gone near wild animals?
It wasn't me. I'm sorry.
I want you to know
Whatever, I
that
don't
this is
care.
common practice where I'm from. And that these animals usually speak back to me. They usually...
Yeah, you're fucking...
You freak me out, you know that?
fucking crazy.
How dare
Actually,
I?
no. Yes, how dare you? That thing doesn't speak. It just meows. Look.
Yes, it's a cat.
Hello.
That's what they do. They fucking meow.
Oh, but that one doesn't
yeah,
stop.
But that one doesn't talk to you. Come on.
It does what I fucking tell it to. Go and say hi to him.
Because it's your cat. I
Yeah,
think
you're
it's
probably
doing it.
Yeah, you're probably...
Yep.
They're probably
Manage-
angry at me because of the fact that I fucking got it kicked by
Hey,
another
manage
deer.
you.
Cat is limping.
What happened to you?
Don't you laugh at my fucking
What
cat.
happened to you? What happened to... Oi! Watch your tone with the noble woman, please.
This... Ooh. Fucking harlot.
What's wrong?
Apologies, E. I
don't know where you're from, but you have to remember, that's a noble. Don't talk to her like that.
Looks at...
I used to be a noble. Used to be.
I rolled an 8 on the...
I lived in a mansion.
Who's your house?
I had thousands of credits. What?
What do you mean, credits?
Huh?
Shut up!
What do you mean
Shut up!
credits?
Shut up! Shut up!
What are credits?
Excuse me?
This
I don't know, she's crazy.
a personal thing for me. Here's a
Ooh,
singular
you have no
cause
power
for
over
an
me. I'm
apology.
moving on. Ow.
I mean, you didn't have to do this, but thank you.
It's to show
Ooh,
charity. May the Lord
fucking
be with you.
woman in red.
Dealing with it
Hello. Yeah, I'm fine. I was looking for my compatriots.
I assume those two over there.
Yes, them. Thanks. Random.
Cool.
Gosman. Ow. Fucking hate you. Stupid fucking ninkum fucking poops.
cause anyone issues
might be someone else twisting the truth or something else.
I can. I can tell you.
He did have quite a bit of land. Yes?
He was a human in power.
Oh, he was a duke.
That's why.
Cat approaches limping.
He was a human in power, and Iron Hand didn't want that.
If I had to guess, there's certain matters he would keep my hand out of. Not that. Even if he did commit treason, whatever it would have been for the best. He saved me at one point in my life.
Something I can fucking take to make something better for this.
I was quite the name around the Caldonia's estate. At the time I was seen as somewhat of a prodigy. At just like 14, I had pretty much bested my superiors. And
excuse me. Oh.
So they started
Hi, Tog.
pushing me more, making me do more. Go on.
Hi, Tog.
Hi, I have a question.
Yeah.
So with Elisa's medical knowledge from Metaverse, is there anything that she would know of currently that she could make,
feigning an injury,
or like either like a stabilization type thing, or from the plant she stole that she could make to help speed along her process of healing faster?
I happened to cross paths with him, and for some reason,
Who is this being applied to?
Me.
Hartwell?
No, me.
Or you?
made me
Okay,
show
yourself.
him the injury. It's like he knew.
All right. Well, actually, we don't do self-healing because you're not allowed to heal yourself.
Oh,
no, sorry.
Oh.
You took healing herbs from the garden, right? That was you. I just heard
I
about
did
that.
do that. I took that so long ago. That was so long ago.
Yeah. Well, I'm not a guard, so I wasn't urgent. I'll find you there. I'll sniff them out. Yeah, you could use them. I don't see why not. I don't think you know the proper alchemical techniques to make them like perfect or most efficient, so they'd be applied better. You could probably go to the alchemy station, like the building in the center of town. Maybe ask the herbalist there. But if you were to just rub that into the wounds, I feel like they would help. Maybe not like with a bandage, just a light coating, prevent infection. Probably, I don't know, promote growth.
At least so
It would do some good.
I will ask
I might
this.
roll for it, but I think it would work.
Very good
On top of this, if at least, because my original plan was to help to use it on Hardwell, and now it's getting fucked because I got fucking pummeled in the ribs. So if Elise were to use it on, would it at least be able to apply it to Hartwell then? In that case, and if
Sorry, say it again.
you're good, if
One
Elise
moment.
were to have applied this to
Yep.
Hartwell, would she have a rough estimate of how much further along it would help him? Seeing if it would be like
It would definitely
worth it to
prevent
apply to
anything
him.
bad from occurring. I think it would prevent them from getting infected or reopening. Not that that was a huge risk in the first place. But I think there were stitches involved.
Yes, he had
It
broken
would still
ribs
take a while.
and-
I don't think he'll be like up and ready to go when you guys leave, because we're doing this one day at a time. So there's no way he heals from those injuries immediately. That's kind of why I miss doing it week by week, so people could actually fucking heal.
Right.
But let's see.
Because I'm just trying to see. Because
It
my
would
original
help, but I
plan
don't know
was
if it
to
would be
do him.
significant enough.
Because the whole plan of like getting Hartwell on the side of like our side so that he could help us to
Yeah.
get Lockjaw out of here, I was gonna give it to him instead, because he would be prepared and ready to go for when we get Lockjaw out of here. So I'm using like Elise's. I'm trying to see if it would be applicable to put it on him instead of me.
He took the ideals of Callus.
Now, I guess.
Um.
So I'm just trying to see who would be if he would just be better.
I want to leave that up to you. It definitely wouldn't do any bad. It might promote healing. It's just his injuries are very severe, and since you're leaving, soon, would it be long enough for the injuries to like form quickly? Because most of it's like broken bones, no? And as many herbs as you got, and hard to make bones heal faster with herbs. Just
I don't
ensure
know,
he's
there-
healthy, not straining himself too much.
Because if he were to
Otherwise,
fight
you probably would
with
be the better
us-
option.
Okay.
I don't know. Like either way, he's still gonna be fucked up. I know you want to like have him ready to go when you guys are leaving, but I don't know if there'll be enough time.
Okay. I just want to see if it would be better. So
I'll
in
leave it to
this
your
case,
judgment.
okay. I just do you because the plant that I picked is apparently worth 40 silver. No,
They told me 20.
20 silver, which is a lot. So I'm assuming that it's some type of good
A rare herb.
alchemical plant, right? So I'm assuming I don't know what exactly the properties of it. If I could get like a properties thing of what it would do, I could make a better assessment with what
Sure.
it would.
Hold on.
Hold on. I'll be out of your hand here in a second.
You're fine.
Let me go grab you.
Thank
Something.
you.
Could I get a roll?
15.
It's the fucking
Oh,
cat. Guess not.
yeah.
Hey, if you see the farmer, let him know that I'm trying to speak with him. Buy more of his tomatoes for the vegetable man.
Really punished my
Okay.
Okay.
Hold on. No, I'm grabbing you something right now. Hold on.
Yeah, no, you're good. People are just talking to me. So.
What are you telling me?
Don't spit on that guy. That's not a good idea. Also, you told me. You okay?
No, I'm not.
What happened?
Just heard about what they've done to Bray, what they did to my the Lord's place.
Your old lord?
Wait, what happened to
Bray
Gray?
has turned into a tortured area. Bray,
Torture?
not Gray.
Okay.
Goes by Chaos Spray now.
Do they torture people there?
Pushed them to their limits. They took some once peaceful place that we maintained, so that they won't have to fight. They turned it into a fucking military complex.
Think about this. Once you get out of here, you can avenge that.
Since we don't
man
have much of an
who
herbalist,
lost,
actually,
and you
I'm
can make
thinking.
it into something
Wait,
better
actually,
again.
do you want to play that out in
Everybody
character?
makes
Actually, hold
something
on.
terrible, and then they can.
Do you want to go into the herbalist and then try and find someone, and then they explain to you what it does?
Sure. Yeah, no, that works.
Okay. Okay, we'll do it in character. All right.
You don't
Totally.
have to do something about
Thank you.
the king. Do that.
I'll send you back.
I fucking intend to. I'm sorry.
I can.
I hope the king dies of some sort of disease.
What about the king?
Nothing.
God bless him, sir.
I love the king.
God.
I will be back. You
What are
update
you
me on this
selling?
whenever I get back, alright?
These apples?
Sure.
I might have a
Oh,
gift for
yes.
you. Just letting you know.
How much was the apples?
Depending on how this goes.
Well, just
Don't
a
you
copper
worry.
apiece, just about.
Copper?
Actually, it's just actually one copper.
Alright. I need to see how this is gonna fucking go. So, if this plan doesn't work, I could do that, or I could give it to him and he could be ready. Good day, sir.
Good day, madam.
Hi. Is Kimchi following me? No, Kimchi's over there. Alright. That works. Sorry, talking about my cat.
Oh, that's the cat. Oh, okay.
Fucking noble bitch. Thanks for that order.
Good evening, E.
Hello.
Hey, I got a question.
Yes.
It's more so about. I'm a little bit curious about you people, not what you are, but the people you're associated with.
The mercenaries?
Business with you. With you too.
Yes.
I've been running around through the whole fucking town doing odd jobs. By the way, I talked with a person in there. They got it handled. Don't worry about the vegetable man in tavern.
Yeah.
Fuck me. Okay. Have you heard anything, any disturbances within woods or the woods or anyone nearby the city?
Why? I mean, besides like that, like.
Just a yes or no. Just a yes or no is all I need to hear.
I mean, I heard about
Yes,
like.
I guess.
I mean, besides the thing that you already know with the dead person, like you know what I'm talking about.
It's already that part's already handled. It was just
Dead people.
You already know what happened there. Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
And you? Is your
Hello.
situation well and good?
Just hoping the blue merchant that came
okay.
from outside the
Sorry,
walls
excuse me, I
here
need
is
to go talk to
protected.
the
Apparently he is, so...
person.
So that's it.
I don't know if they call them alchemists here. I almost just did something stupid. Do not believe Elora is going to be. Hello? Goodbye.
Hello? A little rude to walk away like that.
I'm a little busy. Slightly. Slightly.
Oh, wow. I will note that.
Did she die?
Mm-hmm.
No, she's not dead.
She's so angry. She's disgusted.
I fucking hate nobles. Oh my god.
But yes, I have one of those.
Alright.
Hello? Is anyone here?
Yeah, it's a head up. Yeah, head up.
How much?
Hi. Are you the?
Why are you exiting
Yes.
out of the Why are you exiting out of the herbalist's house? You're getting the good herbs.
I didn't exit. I knocked on his door. I'm just saying.
Customer! Oh, I'm so
Oh,
glad you
wow!
arrived. Please
Oh,
come
man,
in. Please,
yeah.
wow. I didn't see you out here. Right. Come on.
Hello. Hi.
You charmed me.
How can I help you? What would you like?
So-
What decoctions? You are probably here for monthly pain medicine. Yes, that must be it. Oh, hold on.
No, sir.
So, I have a
Unfortunately, I
bottle
am
of-
not.
Oh.
I actually need some help with something, and I'm willing to pay. Of course.
Well, I suppose it depends on what that is, but I mean, I'll be willing to
So
accept payment.
I have.
Of course.
I have this.
You might have to leave the tavern later, late at night. It might get so loud.
And I need to get something well acquired with it.
It's alright.
Acquired.
Yes. Something good. I don't really know what it is. So,
You want me to make something of this? That I can do?
yes, please.
You got your hands on this. I've got a few in stock, but the fact you have this much is not bad. And it seems pretty fresh too. Alright. What were you hoping? There's a few things we can do with this. It's used for various ailments. If you make it into a drink, it drives the urine out of the body. Thus purging, removing all the toxins.
Ah.
Strongly out of the body, I should say.
Well, I had my ribs broken recently, as of about an hour ago, maybe a little bit less than that. I need something to get me fixed up fast, and then I also and
you
I don't
provide
know.
the
If,
product. Well, that'll lower the price by a bit. It'll just be the potion making process. Alright.
and
Broken ribs.
yes, and then I potentially also have another friend who had his ribs displaced as well. His are a little bit older than mine, maybe by 2 days or such. Well, I don't
All
know.
right.
And I was wondering if you would, because you are an alchemist, if you would believe it would be better to, after giving this potion, if it would fix the person up at least a bit decently well, in approximately 2 days or so.
Well, I'd say yeah, it can definitely help the healing process. You actually kind of lucked out. This kind of makes you a bit more endurant, I would say, if used properly. Stiffens you up a bit. As long as you keep the person still, it should realign the bones just a little bit faster. That can be helped. The body heals a bit quicker. I don't know
Right.
where you're going, it's saying.
I found it when I was on my mercenary journeys, like a couple of days back. It's when we went out on. I don't know if you know us, but hi. Were the blades, revolving blades? I forget what the hell you call it. Yeah, we're a mercenary group, and we just went out on a little journey, a little excursion last night, and we found those out there.
It's still leaking juice. Alright.
Well, more so, it was last night. We went on the excursion last night, and it was.
Not last night, not a few days. Alright.
Yeah, sorry. It was
Doesn't
last
matter to
night. We
me.
went out there. It was covered in water.
There's two things you could do with this.
Understood.
One, you could make it into a syrup. Mix it with a bit of water, some other herbs, goo it up a bit, try it out, and then spread it on there. Or you can make it into a concoction.
Right.
It does depend on what you want to do with it. I think, so, you're moving about despite having broken ribs, which I wouldn't recommend. Usually you'd be resting for a while. So honestly, I recommend you drink it, unless your friend is moving more than you are. Well, it depends on... If the body is under a lot of stress, it... I don't know, it would help make you more tough, more endurant. Your body would be able to resist a bit more malleable. I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah, no, I get what you mean.
If drunk.
Drank. All right. Okay.
Don't take too much of a dose, by the way. Otherwise, you'll start seeing shit. But we'll see what we can do.
So.
And that's what you want. Concoction or ointment? Syrup?
I believe whatever. I think if. Okay. If what you're saying is correct, then the drinking serum is better than the syrup or the applicable one.
Probably. If it's been already healed up and like the skin's grown over it, and you're just waiting for things to realign, then yeah, I would say drinking is better.
Okay.
The syrup would be more for like open wounds, preventing infection, yada yada
Got
yada.
it. Okay, then yeah, I would prefer the other one then.
All right.
And how much would you be looking for in price? Now, I do have the plant. So
I'm just gonna throw in some other herbs that might promote it.
Right.
Make the healing a bit better for what you're looking for, which is realigning bones, probably healing up old wounds.
Yes.
The worry of infection probably has passed by now, I would assume. And it's not like you're rubbing horseshit in it or anything.
No.
You don't work with manure, do you? You don't.
No. I do work with blood, as I am a mercenary, so occasionally.
Is your friend a mercenary?
Oh yes, our group is.
No, your friend, the one who... Okay, alright.
Oh, my friend? No.
Okay. I'll just say, they're not?
No.
I think they... Bones broken. Alright. Gonna cook this up a bit. It might take a little bit of time.
Oh, are you doing it now?
Yeah, the brewing process can take a little bit. Not too long though. I'll get a good boil going real fast.
Then how are you looking for in price?
Well, for accommodating the herbs... you're lucky. Normally this would be like 15 silver per bottle. Since I'm still throwing in the other herbs to promote growth. And of course the Okay. I use a spirit. Some people prefer water. The spirit, I believe, makes it more effective and also eases the pain, which is what I prefer. It also breaks down the better, in my opinion, so it can be digested better.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's seemed like it's been used. Got a nick or two.
It's a strong spirit, so that's why I recommend only a small dose. And also, some of these can be a bit toxic, so you definitely want a small dose.
At most, but it's not even too bad. I could.
And I'd say about a.
It's not too bad.
I'd say about a shot or a cup's worth, once a day, if you can help it. You might feel woozy a bit after, but it should pass.
How bad do you think it would be, or I guess applicable with how much I have, if I were to split that amount with me and that other person?
Well,
What
it
do you
won't
think
be the
it
whole
would be?
15. 15 is the base price for me making this. When I use my own herbs, but since you've provided them, I think I can give you some of them back. Because I don't want to use all of them. That'd probably be a waste.
Well, if you could use all of them, I was saying, could you make
You need
enough
make
to
a
where
bigger,
we could
more portions? Okay,
to split it
understood. Yeah,
between
we
me
can
and
do
that
that.
other person? Right.
We can do
Okay.
that. That will take longer, but sure.
I'm going into the carding guild.
How much spending coin do you have on you? I'm thinking 6 silver, but I can go lower if you're in desperate rush. I don't want to overcharge you when you're in
If-
need.
Well, I also don't want to take away from your supply. If I could get this done the morning, if you were to make the bigger batch, how long would that take you?
Oh, they're the bigger batch. I could easily have it for you to buy tomorrow. Everything will be done boiling. And you have to let it cool and all that.
Right.
It's up to you. I can get you a little bit now if you urgently need it, but I don't think you're dying.
I would like to be fixed up, tomorrows, in about 2 morrows.
Alright,
what I would
tomorrow.
like. Okay.
Easy.
Beautiful.
Doesn't take that
And
long.
for the bigger batch, how much would that be? 6 still? Oh.
And you want to buy tomorrow? I'll have to skip some other orders. Let's say, would you do 8?
How about
Hmm.
675?
6 silvers, any other copper? Can we do 7 then? Make it even? So I don't have to count them all. Not that I wouldn't.
If I can get my hands on it for my
By tomorrow.
compatriots, I can probably get it to
I'll
you
get it
today. As long as you can promise to get me my order. My cat's at the door. I hear
I
it.
promise.
Um.
South or whatever they say. Yeah.
Thank you, sir. I will be back as soon as I can
It'll be done.
with
We'll
that
all
money.
cooked up here. Yeah.
How much is it? 7?
Yeah, we'll do 7.
7? Understood, sir.
Nice and
Thank
even.
you.
Thank you.
As to you, what is your name before I leave?
You can call me Teddy.
Teddy. It's a pleasure to meet you, Teddy. My
Theodore is
name's
the full name, but Teddy works.
Teddy. Understood.
Your
E.
name? E.
It's a little bit dumb. EEA. If you want to put that down somewhere. Thank
I
you,
don't
sir.
need your
I
parents.
appreciate you
Take care.
greatly. Okay. Find a way to scrounge up 6 silver in a day. I'm sure we can.
Yeah, so I think that that all died out 15 years ago now.
Excuse me?
It was I was only young. I'm around
Oi!
20 now, so
Yeah.
How much silver you got on you? Oh gods, tell me you have silver. Alright. You have 2 silver?
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I have it?
Why?
I need it. Trust me. I'm doing it for the sake of our party, so that we can be prepared.
That I don't know. That or something. I don't know.
Okay. Who can I... Okay, 70, 80, 90, 20... 70, 80, 90...
It was gone a few days ago, too.
Okay, I need 25 copper. 25 copper, and that makes a silver. Do you know where, Elric went, actually?
Out there, I believe.
Understood. That man's rich. Wait.
Do you wanna owe that man a
Excuse
favor?
me, sir.
The cat.
Yeah.
So I heard... Sorry to say this, because I overheard you making dealings with the blacksmith a little bit earlier today. You seem to have a lot of money on you. I am a bit broke currently, and I was wondering maybe if you would be interested in...
You know exactly who the fuck I am.
Do I? Oh, hi. Oh, shit, I do know you. I completely forgot. How would you like to buy a pendant that I procured?
Come with me.
Oh, shit. Do we have to talk away from everybody? When, you know, you could just...
Yes.
you
I
could
don't
just-
like doing dealings in the open. It brings too much attention.
I just need a pendant. I just need you to buy the pendant so I can get my elixirs. I'm gonna get jumped. Fuck. Oh. Please don't jump me. Hello.
What's the pendant made out of?
Let me see.
I'm not gonna fucking help them.
I'm gonna feel bad
One
because I have
sec.
to ask a DM
gonna
again.
help them.
Oh, you're asking. Never mind. Sorry.
Hey, the
They said
big
that they had
squid.
to
People
ask
need
you.
help.
Oh, that's great. I'm not helping them right now. I have something bigger to deal with.
Oh, cool.
By the way, out of character, the cat is limping around, just so you know.
Kitty.
Holds out a little beef jerky. Looks at the leg that's injured.
It's been wrapped with a bandage. That's about it. It does not eat the jerky.
What is this pendant?
So, oh fuck. You're asking me a question I don't remember. I know I got a pen. If you were to
A little bit
ask,
of raw beef.
Clink, he might remember, but I got a
not eat the
pendant
raw
somehow,
beef.
and I know I did. I don't remember how.
A little bit of catnip.
I'd have to like look through all my VODs again, but I got a
Immediately.
pendant somehow.
Yeah, easy.
Or some type of locket, some type of
Might-
necklace thing. I don't
Might
remember.
help with the pain a little bit.
How did I get it? Oh, what was it from? It was from one of the merchants over there. I'm gonna punch you. Shut up, cat.
I just
He gave the cat catnip, alright?
How the fuck did you have catnip?
Kimchi looks high.
Oh my god.
You got it from a merchant?
Yes. It was.
I'll say it's a silver pendant
Go on.
/ locket then, probably.
Okay. That works.
So solid silver.
So how much would that
It's
be?
probably worth a few silvers. Something that small. Is there anything inscribed in it? Like, do you think it? Who? I can't fucking
If you want to
fucking
roll a
be able to-
d20, potentially. Because I got
Let me
it
get
from a
out my
merchant.
fancy
It was either
fancy
Bobby's merchant or I can't think of who they are right now. It was one of the merchants over there.
Permission to roll a d20 for high counter for the cat.
Roll a d20 for a high counter.
Yes.
Because that's a 5.
Cat's fucked.
There's nothing engraved in it, I'm assuming.
That was not for the cat.
I know. I assumed Tug would be first. Hers is more important.
Yo, I'll roll for the cat.
11.
11. Cat's pretty
11.
zooted.
Not
5.
extremely, but they feel.
I'm gonna say it was a good silver locket. However, after much time, it's tarnished. It's worn down. It no longer looks as good. Dirty, black
Got it.
splotches everywhere. You'd probably buy it for a silver or 2. I'll let you negotiate.
So you're trying to sell me a tarnished thing that's been kind of well worn.
I'm trying to make some money, and this is basically the only thing I have on me. Would you buy it? If not, I can go to a different merchant or somebody else and negotiate that.
You know who I am.
Yep.
I know you know. As a show of good faith, I'll buy it from you.
How much?
What are you offering?
How about 2 silver, 25 copper?
Fine. I'll take that markup because I got information earlier that kind of puts a lot of you in danger.
What did you get? What?
Give me the pendant. Come on, I'm buying here.
Oh, is that your money? Lock it.
There was no. You put the pendant in my fucking. He puts the pendant on his fucking leather straps. 2 silver and whatever the fuck else you said.
25 copper. So I have 4 silver.
Cat's eyes dilate.
4 silver,
See, it was a good
100
thing I
copper.
did that.
Okay, so I have 5. I need
You
one
might
more.
want to carry them around. They're walking with a limp.
Picks up cat. Thank you for buying the
Yeah,
locket. Are you going to tell me what you found?
I was talking with someone, and I got a name.
Who?
Quite the bounty on that name.
Who? Oh, you're dead, I think. Or I'm dead. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm dying. I'm slowly
Oh, there
dying.
you are.
I'm
It's
slowly
you.
dying. I think
Okay,
people
not me.
keep switching avatars and shit, and it's killing me like
Yeah.
a motherfucker. There's a bounty on that name.
Mm-hmm.
Now, it may or may not be in that party that this bounty may be applied to.
Who did you talk to?
So do you think confidentiality is confidentiality? I'm just telling you that they told me because they were trying to pry into my business.
I have like 2 names that can ring a bell right now.
I'm not going to tell you if you're right, but you can tell me the 2 names.
No, because that would put one of the other people in bad whatevers. So, thank you for your information, sir. What?
You haven't told me any information. Remember, you need to help me here so I can help you guys leave.
I don't believe we need your help anymore, actually.
You still owe her a favor.
Of course I do. And I will continue to uphold that favor.
Right, right. And so who is helping you get out of here? And do you trust them more than
Yes.
us? Why?
My compatriots say that they trust them more, so I'm going with what they say. Because I trust them.
And what they say could get you killed. I'm the devil you know, not the devil you don't.
I mean, we know them, like, okay. I probably know them more than I actually know you guys. So, well, at least my compatriots know them better than they know you.
And let me guess, it's the pirates in the area.
I don't know. I mean, you can talk to my compatriots about it. Maybe they'll tell you. They know more than I do, actually. I genuinely don't know a lot of what's going on.
Well, then would Sir L be inclined to talk to me then?
Maybe. I don't know. You can go ask him.
Why are you being so hard?
Because I don't trust you.
And yet here I'm offering you a way out.
Yeah. And yet you're keeping information from me that could, like, get us out.
Because
Because what?
I can't give you all of my cards. Out of the kindness of my heart, I told you that I had information. Very bad information. If I were to name drop who that is, it would get a lot of people in trouble. But I have no reason to. I mean, the bounty is quite high. But that would put you in danger.
Yes, it would.
And you owe a favor.
What information do you need besides your underground party favors?
I'm fucking dying really bad. Information around the town, about the town.
I don't know. It's fucking. There's a vegetable seller.
Where can I strike best? I've tried talking to him. He's a little hard. Any underground networks and anything?
I haven't seen any of the people who you told me to talk to, so I haven't been able to get your information that you seek.
I found that there's a man named Steele talking to, Bjorn, I think his name was.
Probably.
Are you working with this Bjorn?
Yes.
And is this Bjorn connected to these pirates?
Fucking, I think so.
So that's a bigger problem for me then, now that I know that. Because now I have to deal with these fucking pirates and I have to deal with his ass. Because we want in here. We want this place.
Maybe start talking to the innkeep. No, not the innkeep, sorry. The tavern keep. He knows everybody here.
Then that's, I guess, where I'm gonna go next. I was planning on talking with him anyway. I already got the, Smith on our side. Oh.
Good.
And don't worry. I'll keep my mouth shut about him. But it is a really nice bounty. A lot.
Mm-hmm. That would get me in danger, though, so I would ask that you don't.
Which is why I'm not doing it.
Right. As you say, sir, thank you for purchasing my wonderful pendant.
You know, you're gonna... To gain trust, there's this thing called honor among thieves. I have to hold my stuff close because you aren't helping me. You help me, I help you, then we're all hunky-dory, right?
I just gave you some information. Go talk to the tavern keep.
Something that I was going to do, so...
Interesting things, and holds interesting people close to his heart.
Right.
Yes.
I'm really fucking hungry.
The mention of food sends your stomach into a growl, Elise. I haven't eaten today either.
I'm really fucking
the cat's
hungry.
eyes are dilated. He's high.
Okay.
something
Okay. Why the fuck? Oh, whatever.
in the
Catch.
water. Don't you get pissed off at me. We are in like a really sticky situation, and it's probably going to get
Yeah,
even worse, considering the information I just found out. So we're just going to keep moving. Either steal something or go fishing. Where the fuck is Elric?
Outside, talking with some bandit man.
He need to come around. Ow. Precious. Oh, I almost said a name. It's not who it is. Fuck, I'm hungry. Oh, you know what I have? Actually, wait. Ow, 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 ow. Don't look away. No, you're going so far. So far. So far. Come back. Come back. Ow, ow, ow. I need to make one more silver. Hold on. Wait.
You actually
Come
think
back.
prices might be cheaper from the festival tomorrow.
I would love,
You.
love prices. I don't have coin. Hi, what? Hi.
I have
Hi.
rations.
What?
And I have 2 more. Actually, I think I...
Where'd you get these rations?
From Elric. It's one of the first days we got him, and I've been feeding literally all of them to animals. I have 2 more left. Well, I have 1.5 left. I'm giving him the half of rations.
You would think that good food would be quite cheap during a festival. And you could probably save these rations and not spend as much.
I'm gonna give you the half. I'm gonna give him the half and keep my 1. Eat that.
Okay.
Shut the fuck up.
Thank you.
I wasn't even talking. But okay.
Ow! 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 I heard you. I fucking hear you. Oh, are you hungry too? I can't feed you. I have a mission for you. No, I have a mission for you, darling. Tonight. We're gonna go fishing. We're gonna find some... I don't know. I'll figure out a way to go fishing. Maybe I'll go, like, hand fishing. What the fuck? Oh my god, I don't remember being this poor since I came to Saphira City. Ugh. So 1, it was Cuddle and Purple. 2, it's that noble bitch. We'll talk to him about him. But the only person... Well, then again, it was both of them in that room. Oh my god, where is he? They're still here! Talking! Oh my god. Oh, who the fuck am I gonna get a silver from? Need 1 more silver. Does he have his helm off right now? You have to be shitting me.
Are worth 100 minutes.
As these 2 approach, you will see the cat's eyes are dilated as fuck.
You are the
He's high.
bravest fucking man for wearing that helmet, or taking the helmet off.
Nobody should know my face.
Nobody knows his face.
So true. What the fuck does
The
he know?
armor's more
Oh
recognizable.
my... I have something to fucking tell you. God. What the fuck?
Sure.
Who... I don't care right now. I need to make a silver.
He knows.
Oh, joyous. I don't care anymore.
I've known the entire time.
Fucking... Okay, I'm gonna just tell you this right now. That fucking man in blue armor knows exactly who you are because of either Piper or the noble bitch. And they said that you have a high bounty on your head.
Blue armor.
The thief.
The creep?
The creep, sure. So either the noblewoman said, and I'm pretty sure it was her, because the guy told me that it was, that the person that he was talking to was snooping about, the creep was snooping about trying to get information on him, and then immediately said something about your name, full name I will say, and, sorry, full name. And they said the thing that you said earlier this morning when we were all talking in the room. So either it was Piper or her, but I'm pretty sure it was the noble.
That looks like I'm killing a noble.
You were so right that bitch is so fucking untrustworthy. On top of that, do you have any idea on how to make a silver? I'm getting something for the both of us. So, happy birthday. Merry Christmas. Happy Kwanzaa.
How to get a silver?
I need 1 silver. I have stolen 2. Well, not really stolen. It's more like I took them off of, whatever his fucking face is. So I need to make 1 more, and then I can pay off the thing.
I don't have any.
I don't need any from you. I just need to figure out a way to make 1 more.
Well, I'm positive it is the noble one as well, considering Piper has no reason to betray us.
I mean,
The nobles are
you're the one who
brainless.
clipped the grass, right? That would plant.
Huh?
The plant over there. You're the one who took it, aren't you?
Yeah, so I'm actually getting an elixir for both of us that should help us heal up by the time we get the fuck out of here. I don't know if you're coming with us, but...
I'm not too sure how Sir Hartwell can... I mean...
I don't know.
You do,
Either way,
Okay.
you're a friend now. I don't care. I'm gonna spend the money to get you what you need to heal up. So, I have that plant. I'm getting us both an
Using the
elixir.
plant?
Using the plant. I talked to the fucking alchemist. He said 6 silver. Currently, I have fucking 4 silver and 100 copper, because I sold that little pendant, you know that? That little thing? I sold that to the blue guy, and then the blue guy told me about that little information thing. It was great. I probably should have asked for 1 more.
Oh, the pendant! Sorry, I just realised where you got that. That was the fishmonger pendant, right?
I think so.
Oh, that's right.
Thing I can think of at the moment is the bailiff hands out small
At least
rewards
as you
to people who like
stand there
find stolen
conversating,
goods.
the sounds of guards moving constantly, and footsteps coming running.
You could
out the
try.
gate.
The Templars have offered to.
Do you
know
hear
how
that?
the church has. No.
Sorry to bother you, but it's a fucking blood mess in a fucking bar, and
There's
the
a
head.
what?
It's a blood mess. It's a blood mess. The
Bar
head
fight.
surgeon. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it was a bar fight. The head surgeon, his head's like bleeding, and I don't know how to fix that.
Well,
And
either way to
there's no
get money
doctors.
back, I
I'm gonna
guess.
kill myself. Fuck. Ow. I need a silver so bad. Oh.
It's a pretty grisly sight. There's a lot of blood. There's
If he has a
lot.
head injury, all of his blood is rushing. There's guards. Can you actually go back to them and tell them?
No. The guards are aware. I did yell guards.
The
No, I
guards are
heard
handling it. Yes.
them
But
in
there's no one to
there.
do medical.
Oh my god, I can't run there. I'm not running. I can't. Okay, I want you to run ahead then, and I want you to apply pressure on his head. Go, run, go. You can run. Use clean clothes! Ow. Oh my god, I'm gonna need that elixir so bad. Whose dick do I have to suck to get a fucking single silver in this town?
Oh shit, not you.
I've spent so much fucking silver today. I've spent so much silver.
You are married, woman.
Yeah, I'm not talking to you. You
You fucking slaughtered someone.
I didn't kill anybody.
Don't go into the fucking like.
Ow.
Shit.
Holy
I'm walking in.
fuck.
You'll see 3 people on the ground, a pool of blood from this one, and the other 2, what seemingly knocked out.
Hello. Okay. I
There's a
don't really
bar
care
fight,
about these men right now. Oh my god. Oh no, he has a mustache. It's not him. Okay.
Yeah. He's fine.
You will see
There's
blood
there's one
pouring.
escaped. One's dead.
Okay.
Guards.
Oh man,
We
for-
need guards.
You look to your right. You'll see a metal. You'll see a metal mug dented in.
Hello.
There's no way to cover
Hi.
this shit up.
Go into the alchemist, and I don't really give a shit right now. Go into the alchemist, grab sutures. Grab sutures.
Careful.
Do you know what sutures look like?
Oh. Yes, I'm aware.
I've used
what
them before on
sutures
you.
look like.
Go.
Watch your step.
Hello.
Oh, watch your step.
Hey, Tavern Keep. Okay. I'm just gonna help.
As you look at him tug, you don't have the medical supplies to handle the situation.
I was gone
Yep,
for
she's
10
just
minutes.
Piper, I need any of your medical supplies that you have here. I need anything.
I got bandages.
But fuck it, it works. I don't care. Give me it.
Is this one still
Let me
alive?
help. He's alive. I only kicked him in the face. Wait, is he alive, Doctor?
Oh fuck, holding my hand up like this fucking hurts.
He's alive.
Tavern Keep. She keeps snapping to wake him
What are you
up.
doing? What are you doing? What are you giving?
Bandages.
There are no bandages up there.
No, well, you have nothing.
Oh, well, okay. What did you just get me?
I had fucking. I had the fucking whatever the fuck you wanted.
You know,
got me
there's a
sutures?
merchant who sells bandages.
Yeah,
You have the money to buy them.
Does he actually have sutures on him? Darky Boo?
I don't know.
Have what?
Sutures. Just like a sewing
What are
kit.
those?
It's basically like sewing stuff.
Where would you have gotten this?
He would have
like
broken into
stitches.
the alchemist area.
There. Oh, you broke into the alchemist? Okay.
If he did,
Yeah.
I mean, she told her to, so that he wouldn't die.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there with a natural 20, there would be there. Yeah.
Sick. Okay. Thank you so much.
Fucking here you go. I'm definitely on a wanted list now. God damn.
No, you're not, because you're saving a person's life. If we have to pay them back, we have to pay him back for the door. And some sutures.
Wait.
Okay, she's going to use... Get me a cloth. I know you have cloth. You have to have cloth. Give me some cloth. And some ale. Give me cloth and ale.
I guess I'll contact the cemetery as well.
This man looks like he's dying.
Yes, they too.
Is it-
Captain Obvious.
Okay. She's going to start using the alcohol-covered rag, and she's going to start cleaning this off. And then with the sutures, she is going to then start stitching any laceration on his head. Well, I'm assuming dent or whatever the fuck happened. Exactly what's making him bleed.
What happened? I was gone for 10 minutes.
He started up a bar fight. I tried my best to break it up. I had to fight him off.
I don't have the power of the
Your guard
gods
here
on my
helped
side, I
me.
don't think.
God said that it's successful.
Oh, right, okay.
It's not, not the best job, but it's successful.
You know, this is tolerant for now, Tug. But proper medical supplies can be more utilized bandage-wise.
There's a merchant. He sells bandages. Get me bandages. Find somebody who can get me bandages.
Where is he?
I don't know. Bjorn. Find Bjorn.
Damn, you just walked over him.
I'm sorry, this probably doesn't feel the best. I'll close that up for you.
Okay.
There we are, darling. Can you lay on your back for me? If not, that's fine. But
Check for a pulse.
there we go.
Dead as hell, and you would see on his left side that there's something that looks
She's
like
gonna
a
make sure to
blunt
rest his head on like her thigh. Thighs are like pillows, baby.
I suppose anyone know what happened
outside.
You're gonna be alright, Bjorn. You'll be alright, darling.
It seems like, it's another Tuesday. This happened.
Oh, I'm not Bjorn.
I'm not Bjorn, I'm sorry, dear. Thinking
It's
of Bjorn
okay.
right now.
Alright.
Hi, can I help you?
You're gonna help me lift this one, right? You're a guy.
What's happened?
He got hit.
Is that the bailiff?
Yes, I believe so.
It's an active crime.
With your legs.
Tavern brought. I tried to stop it, but they cracked me upside the head.
Understood.
Didn't see the entire fight.
You're gonna be alright, darling. You'll be fine. You have tomorrow's tavern fight to look forward to, so you gotta stay alive,
Were you
right?
here when this happened?
Oh no, not tomorrow's tavern fight.
You have a festival, darling.
Shit, you alright? It's probably gonna happen again.
Yeah.
No, the one.
I'm taking care of him.
Looks like this one. This one's quite an aggressive one.
I would not say so, sir.
What?
First bar fight this month. Not bad.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I just lift his head up gently by the base of his neck, and she's going to grab it.
Looks like
There we go, darling. Alright, Piper, you're gonna help me get your pops upstairs, okay?
This one's.
Alright. Just slide her leg out from under
It's
him.
gone for 10 minutes. What the hell happened here?
I don't know. Here we are. Gentle now.
Did anyone do something with it?
Easy.
From the conversation between
We're gonna get him upstairs. Putting him in your bed.
That's
not good.
Yep, right on his head.
They still committed murder. Right. So
Here we are, darling.
is that one outside?
Yeah, that one outside.
That's the
Killed
bailiff
that
that
one.
like what I saw.
It's not the first time I've been cracked upside the head. It's been a while.
Could have died from this one, old man.
It's a crime scene, but I think.
Yeah. I'm too stubborn to die yet.
Sit down. Sit.
Entering the bar with.
There we are.
At least now you're like me.
You keep an eye on him. I have other shit I need to get done.
Go. Go. Just go.
Help anyone.
If you need help, let me know.
Understood.
If you see the young pretty boy
Alright, someone grab his legs. Someone grab his arms.
swords. I think he had swords. That we hired paying.
Oh my god.
40. A copper. Silver.
You look like a trash heap. Hit another trash heap.
Mystery's been solved, sir.
I have a body in the tavern.
You're even
for
with
too
me.
long. That ruins business.
Did you cause this?
Come on,
Is this your
guys,
fault?
use your legs, lift them up.
I just got here.
There's a tavern brawl.
I mean, I heard, I actually saw that man is very much so dead. He's got a big ass hole in his head.
Right.
Alright.
Let's go.
Alright.
Alright, bring him to the.
Are you okay, Kitty?
I thought she was dead, but she's definitely not.
Oh my god, I got some stuff from him. Picks up cat. Oh, do you,
Where do we get fresh water from? I'd rather.
in fact, have one silver?
Curls into arms.
I may.
Here's Alice
Why?
dead body movie.
Come here.
Lady Gold.
I believe we throw him in the ocean.
We'll take it to behind the guardhouse.
Don't know.
Okay. I'm not worried about you.
So as it may be, I may or may not have stolen something that could speed along my healing process and a new friend of ours. And it cost a silver piece. Well, cost 6 silver pieces, but I have gone on up every single everything else besides said single silver piece.
I have been back for a total of 10 minutes and you're asking me for money.
You have a lot more to catch up on than you think you would in 2 days. Can I have a silver?
Well, I was busy delivering something, so fine. Here, take it.
Thank you. Fucking thank God. My fucking stomach hurts. You should probably follow me as well. I'm an alchemist. Oh, this door's broken. Well, wasn't by me. I don't know what's happening here. Wait, what?
Was it locked?
I need to go in here, and I will wait for somebody. Well, I think so. I think you're talking.
Do you need something?
Cat sleepily curls under your
Coming
arms.
into
Like
here
sleepy
to see if
mumbles.
I could get.
What was that? There's
I'm
a very
giving the money
unfortunate time for
to
somebody to come into my room.
Sorry, somebody. There's like a bunch of people
good to
talking
see
around.
you
me.
again, Adam.
I'm getting the alchemist.
Your message has
money.
been delivered. Ish.
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Are you alright?
Yes, I'm at the alchemist.
You got some
I just
bags
got
under
back
your
from
eyes?
traveling, so.
Okay.
I wasn't able to deliver to
I have
him
money.
specifically, but there were some people who work alongside of him who were closer that I was able to deliver to without getting myself killed in the process.
Thank you. Truly. I appreciate it.
Part of the job.
So, you might have your own boat after this. I mean, you will. We have a way out.
The alchemist will
And
be in very shortly.
You're good.
I had a very long conversation with the interrogator. He's a very, very good man. I can show you later where we will be docking this boat for you to sail off. You said you're a sailor. You said you were a sailor, so this should be
my
good.
God, are they getting arrested?
I certainly
Oh yeah, by the way, the noble person I think killed somebody at the bar. So they're getting arrested anyway, which means we need to change some things.
Good. I was going to kill her myself otherwise.
Yeah.
I see I have missed some things.
You've missed a lot. We'll talk in a little bit once this is done. I would also, if you can, how much copper you have on you? Because I'm going to be flat.
30.
Okay.
No,
So,
35.
hopefully, this person won't be a dick, which they weren't, so I'm hoping not. But I had a other friend, I can't think of his name right now.
Oh. We'll talk more about this later, but I was also informed that neither Khan nor the Fort Commander are interested in the execution, so they will not be present.
I think that's
Which will make our life a little bit easier. Not from Hartwell. Hello.
Hi, darling.
in.
I have your money.
Oh, you can. Okay.
Yes.
7?
Oh,
Alright, we'll get the account
7?
sorted then. It was 7 silver, right?
I think. Was it 7?
You said 6 when you talked to me.
You said 6.75, and we rounded it up
Oh.
to 7 silver. Remember that?
Huh. I only got 6. You have an extra silver.
Yeah.
Ow.
That's no chicken scratch. All right.
Ow.
And just like that, I just ran your message for free.
I'm so sorry.
Ow. Here's your silver. So there's six
give you a
silver in the
small
bag
pouch
and
filled with
100
$30.
copper. Like a solid
Don't
100
even, it's
copper.
yours.
Are
I'm
you
good.
sure? Okay.
Oh, hefty. All right.
There's a good chunk of copper.
Want some at least.
It will be worth it.
Right. Your account sorted. Tomorrow morning works, right? I will deliver.
Yeah.
Are you going to pick it up, or am I taking it to you?
If you, well, it costs more if you deliver it to me
Sleepy
because I'll
cat
probably forget.
noises.
Well, I mean, if you're on like the other side of the peninsula, then yeah. But if you're in town, I don't care that much.
I'm right
You've
there.
already paid enough.
I'm over there in the noble
The
area.
last house on the end of the bay.
Last house, end of the other. All right, understood. Thank you.
Thank you,
Yes.
sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, Theodore.
Of
I
course.
appreciate you greatly.
Theod. I had a friend named Theodore. Good man.
Oh well, Teddy is what I go by, but yeah.
Apologies.
Were you here present when I think somebody was in here earlier pilfering around because a lot of stuff is like moved around. Did you
Right.
see me?
So, there was a tavern fight. I had a friend come in here to get sutures from you. They can. I don't. I
Alright.
think you
That's
might have
fine
been
then.
in a bit more trouble if you didn't give the sutures, considering the fact that somebody was dying.
No,
I don't know.
I was out at the time, being asked about herbs for some reason. But
People are really worrying about the herbs that disappeared.
I don't know why they
few
give a
days
fuck
ago.
about
I've been
those
asked about it
herbs.
like 4 times.
I don't know.
Hmm.
I'm gonna forget about it because it could be bad. But yeah.
I also watched a Templar get kicked in the face by one of the militia. That was kind of interesting.
What?
I missed everything.
They mouthed off. They shoulder checked one of the guards, and then they didn't apologize, so they were forced to the ground and kicked in the face, and then dragged off.
Okay.
Yeah, that happened. That was at the front gate. I was talking to the
That's why I like my
interrogator.
pants, and I just stay in here. The interrogator. Alright. Well, if you need any other concoctions or whatever, salves, ointments, I don't know.
I would if I had money. Let's go.
Alright.
Thank
Take
you,
care.
sir.
Have a good day,
I very
Teddy.
much
I'll bring it
appreciate
here.
your service.
Course. Take care.
So do I get to know what exactly I just shelled 2 silver out for?
So, okay. So basically, I stole the plant they were talking about. And that's a very good plant worth 40 silver. And I just spent money on a very good potion that could help heal myself and another compatriot of ours by 2 days' time.
I ought to hit you with this bottle.
You hear panic crying coming from the guardhouse. Elise.
Alright. I just shelled out 2
Constant
silver
panic.
for somebody who's bad at stealing.
That's not my fucking problem. Fuck that noble bitch.
She got in trouble for stealing a hat as well.
That
When we
fucking
first got
woman.
here.
Seriously?
Wait, what happened?
The hat situation.
Still like that.
I still had similar to
You just
yours.
don't have a body like the rest of
wakes
us.
up.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be quick about this. Let's go out there so I can show you the route where you should be putting your boat, and then we'll go back. Then we will talk because there's nobody out in the woods besides a bear.
There's a... Alright.
Yeah, we
There's
almost got
massive
attacked by a
killed a
bear.
man in front of us.
And then I got kicked in the ribs by a deer.
Was that the thing that the Inquisitor was getting armor for?
No.
Chops out of arms.
No.
That would be the wild construct that killed an aspirant.
I need to fucking
Alright, so
do
I've
something
missed
so I
a
can
lot.
do. You've missed more than you would think.
A lot.
Quite a few
days.
You know, there are weeks when nothing happens and days where weeks happen, you know? That's...
Aye. Well, like days or months fucking happen.
Well, this month won't last for much
I was gonna-
longer, right?
I'm gonna double time the pace a little bit so we don't
Oh.
waste our fucking day.
Oh, fuck. Ow. Yeah, no.
Not gonna sprint.
Bye. I'll let you guys do this. I don't want to move too much longer. I don't want to. I'm fucking injured. You want me to fucking haul ass?
You. Look at a whole ass. I'm walking faster, so we can get there faster.
Yeah, it's probably not good. I shouldn't be walking at all right now.
Would you like me to carry
Then
you?
go not walk.
Carry me.
Alright.
Let's go.
Lead the way.
Hold on, I gotta make this look pretty. Fuck.
Lead you knight in shining armor.
Carry no princess, I guess. Oh, fucking no. Alright, we hook her right from here.
My daughter was a goddess.
What the fuck?
What are you talking? Are you? She's nuts.
I'm not. You would think I am, but I'm not.
You are. You are.
So, my daughter was a goddess. She
Most
was a fox, and she had her own realm.
The more I hear,
I still
the
have
more...
that bottle, you know.
We're gonna need it in 2
Oh my
days. We
God.
can't do that.
That's the plant I stole.
It's fine. I had to get over that in 30 minutes. Skull seems thick enough.
Oh yeah, by the way, you'll be on the ship, that we will be going on?
I'd hope so, because apparently I'm the one who's driving it.
Well, we're having. Oh wait, no, we're doing the cart thing now. Never mind.
No, we're doing the boat thing. We're not doing the
No.
car thing.
No, not for us. For them.
Oh, I don't know what the fuck. They can do their own thing.
Okay.
Honestly.
Sure.
Well,
Whatever.
yes. As I was saying, the patrol is going to be manned by normal soldiers and one rhino who was apparently a former noble and has a stick up his ass, from what Sir Hartwell told me.
Right.
There are two paths they can do. One that'll be significantly easier if they take it, which is near the sawmill. And the other one where we have to be very fast. We'll have 5 to 10 minutes.
Careful. That fucking deer's right there. The one that...
fuck's sake.
Someone that kicked me. Sorry, continue.
Well, yes. The other pathway is the one that goes straight to the gate that goes in the mountains, but there's one blind spot that we can hit where if we're fast about it, we will then have to haul ass. I was told that the corporal will have his wooden leg, so he'll be able to walk, but he has been starved, so he'll be weak.
You know what? Okay,
So we're saving Hookjaw? Is that what's happening here?
Yes.
Aye.
Okay, because I was told the plan before I was told the...
We're going to get the corporal out of here, and then we are going to leave, and I hope the next time I'm at Greenshaw is when it's being besieged.
Yay.
Duly noted.
I was
Also
also
would-
informed some very, very pertinent information about the war.
Hmm?
We need to be back with the barony as soon as possible.
Oh shit.
The forces are amassing around Dunmire, which is where the Lord Marshal is. And they will take Dunmire if we are not there.
Fuck.
So we need to haul ass, and then immediately get back into the front lines.
Great. Amazing.
No rest for the wicked.
So immediately. So basically we need to sleep on that ship. And then we need to be
I'm hoping to get back to either the Baron or the Lord Marshal, accrue some forces.
Lewin hoping some of my men made it back.
And then we will go to Dunmire.
Yay.
It never ends, unfortunately, but this is
That's
what
right.
war is. Here's where the spot is for you, Ash. It is a blind spot. I'm gonna put you down.
It is a blind spot from the town and the outpost. So if you place a ship here on the morning,
usually at nightfall, of the execution, which is in 2 days, just anchor here, go about your day or whatever, or you can, if you want to, stay at the boat. So when we come hauling ass down here, probably covered in blood or whatever from fighting, we can go and go fast because we'll probably.
The boat's going to have about 8 to 9 people in it.
So it's going to be a bit full. The plan. So there are two things that can go on. If it goes smooth, we make our way over here and we just go into the fog.
And there will be pirates there to pick us up.
Good, because if
I
we were
have an
going in there,
agreement.
I don't know how to go anywhere in there. We'd be dead immediately.
Nobody does. No, they will
Okay.
pick us up. They're currently drifting. You'll see them sometimes poke in and out the large ship. So that's if everything goes smoothly. If everything goes bad, which it likely will, because we'll have a 5 to 10 minute time frame to get this done. And I've killed my fair share of rhinos, and they always make me work for it. We are to light a fire. Some sort of signal for the pirates to let them know that something went wrong. And they will do what they can to pick us up in an emergency. But if things go too haywire, Captain Willard, or the Whisper, as he prefers to be called, has told me that he will not hesitate to leave us behind if it is a risk to his men.
That makes sense.
So.
Yep.
Lewin praying this goes smoothly. It's a very dumb plan, but I'm tired of losing good men in this fucking war.
It's a pretty good plan. I mean, are we still sticking with the burning the house down, burning the windmill down? I think the windmill might be better.
I was told that they're going to be going down on foot. So,
Right.
the only reason I wanted the burning to happen is 'cause I was expecting them to take him down via wagon or horse. But if it's
Really?
foot to humiliate him, aye. If we light
would-
something on fire, it is likely that the Rhino commander will come down from the fort himself or send more people to figure out what's going on.
That could be true.
There'll be more people that we have to kill.
Then I want to not kill if I don't have to.
So
Which
then
is
we're
weird,
just
because
going
it's
to
Kingsman.
attack them. That's kind of scary.
Alright, so if I'm understanding this correctly, my job is to park the ship and wait.
Yep.
Understood.
I think if
wanna risk you,
shit
you've already
goes
done so
away,
much.
you could burn this bush. If shit goes away, because I'm assuming we'll just burn the fucking bush for the pirates.
Aye, there's a bunch of foliage
I
around, so...
could say I could buy a thing of rum and, set that on fire, but unfortunately I'm now flat broke.
Hey, that I was thinking. Actually, is that is the blondie coming with us? The one you were talking to.
Blondie? Hartwell? I'm not sure. He didn't give me a straight answer, but I did tell him to, because he's friends with Madison, which is the Lord Marshal's name.
Mm-hmm.
I told him to give me a letter that I can give to him.
Well, let me know, because if not, I'm giving him my second. Because now I have 2 of those potion things that I just bought, which means either I give it to Hartwell and myself, or I give it to myself and
I'd say
our
you
friend.
keep one on standby if we get injured.
Well, more so it will
Because
probably go
I
to.
doubt Hartwell will help us in the fighting. So he doesn't need to fight.
If he does, then I will be
That's
giving
what
it
I'm
to him.
thinking.
But if
course.
he doesn't, then I'm giving it to most likely Lockjaw.
Whoever gets injured. Yes.
So.
Oh, there they are right now. But,
Oh,
I lost my train of thought. Yeah, it's probably not important.
But yes, that is the plan.
Yep.
Bad comes to
seems easy
worst,
enough for me.
if the fighting takes more than 5 minutes, just grab Lockjaw and run, and I'll delay as much as I can before I run myself.
I can try my best. It's about a 180-pound man I gotta carry, but
We'll have the Templars with us too. One of them can pick him up.
I do have one question.
Sure.
Assuming that it would be my responsibility to, alert backup, how am I supposed to tell if it's going good or bad?
we're getting chased out of here, probably.
If you hear
I
fighting,
don't think I'll have enough.
if you hear active combat that is near the street, like if you hear it towards the town, because you won't hear it when we're in those hills. If you hear combat there, you light that fire.
Alright. That makes more sense then.
Yep. Honestly, I also want to say we should probably are we taking both of the... Who's on our party exactly?
Me, you, Templars, so that's 2 more, that's 5. And then there's Alara, and then there's Lockjaw. That's 7, unless I'm forgetting somebody.
Do we think we should keep someone else here with him, just in case something happens? Oh my god, I didn't even think about it. They have a camp right there.
It's up there, it's in their blind spot. They'd have no reason to come down here.
But what if they do?
That's why I chose this specific spot. Say you're fishing or something. I don't know.
That's fine by me.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, just in case something
Buy a fishing
happens.
rod. Oh, wait.
You're acting like if you're not on the brink of death, I'm not going to use it on you.
I paid 18 silver for that boat. If it didn't come with a fishing rod, I'll be upset.
No, I'm
Fair
assuming it does not. Okay, cool, amazing. We figured that out. So if something happens, say you're fucking fishing, and if are we taking everybody? I feel like that's a lot of people that we have to make sure all get out of here and on this boat. Shouldn't we keep somebody
7 to
here?
8 people. That's why I purchased the larger boat. That's why I purchased the one that can house 8 to 9, in case we needed the space.
Well, I'm saying more so, we have so many people that we're going to be doing the ambush would it not be better to have a select few people doing it? Like, even I could stay here. I'm just saying, him being here by himself can be dangerous. So I don't know,
You
maybe
do
if
bring up a good point.
So, why don't we keep maybe like one of the Templars over here? Or maybe Elora? Yeah, Elora.
I was thinking maybe Alara. Maybe. Yeah, you know what? Sure. Well,
Because
Alara
she doesn't
stay
have
here.
all of she doesn't have all of her gear set. I think she would be better fit if she
That's
would
true.
stay here.
Her
Make
armor's
sure
on
he's safe.
standby. She just needs to pick it up. So
Because God
that'd be
forbid he
perfect.
dies and then we don't have somebody to get us the fuck out of here.
If Ash goes down, we're fucked. I'm just gonna say that right now. No
Yay,
pressure.
you're important. Oh,
No
God.
pressure to not die. I mean, I wasn't really expecting to anyway.
Right.
Yeah.
That's the plan.
As you
If
both
everything goes
communicate
right.
and think about Alara, you didn't see her this morning. You haven't seen her all day. You haven't seen her at all.
I might have to check the cave near our house, just in case.
For what purpose?
I hope she didn't go mad in my we haven't seen her. I hope she didn't go mad in our absence. But she went near the cave before and she saw people important to her. A hallucination.
So yeah, so basically it's better because
You're
she's
gonna
being a
stick me with
detriment
the crazy woman?
We're sticking with
She won't attack
you
you. She'll
with
probably
the
just cry,
detriment.
if I'm being
Oh,
honest.
great, even worse.
Would you rather that or the noblewoman who just killed somebody in a tavern fight? Not
I'd
saying
take
that they
the
would be coming.
woman. At least if we get into a
Really?
fight, I could push her overboard. Nobles don't know how to swim.
Right. Sure, I feel like they would know how to swim more. I don't know. I feel like they could get like
Why
private
would they go out on a
lessons.
sea? They pay somebody else to.
You know, I'm trying to rack my brain as to what I should do about her.
It's not a fucking problem. They're gonna act like a fucking priss.
But she's trying to get information. I gave her as little and misleading information as possible.
Well, the problem
But
is
in the
that
off
when we
chance
were,
that she tries to leak something, what
she
do I do?
popped. If she tries to leak something, just say it isn't fucking true. She was already fucking. Everybody in the town has been talking about how much of a prick she is and how crazy she's been.
Alright, never mind. I'll take the crazy woman.
It's better than my idea.
Because at the same time, you've been trying to keep stuff quiet, but the moment we said anything this morning, she started to go fucking blabbering to the one person I didn't want her to go fucking blabbering her mouth to, which was our friends underground, which I still have to start making some things back for them, which means I probably should be in town right now getting information, but...
You
Do
need
you have
to
any
be
underground
careful.
dealings that I should know about?
What?
I'm gonna say no.
He's fine. But no, I'm really worried about that, because if he tries something in the next 2 days, it's not going to be good. If he blabs who I am to the others for like a promise of half of the gold, because unbeknownst to me, the bounty on my head by Iron Hand is worth my weight in gold, so everyone will get a nice little slice of the pie, per se.
I'll let you know this now.
We're
If they blab something, we have the boat. We have our people. We take our people, we leave.
Aye.
Plain and simple. I mean, at the same time, we are leaving Lockjaw, but then again, it's our lives, and we physically cannot get him out of that fort. There's no way in hell we could.
Aye. Speaking of, the boat should be ready by the end of
Either today or tomorrow morning.
so that's when you can move it.
Alright. Settle down here for a minute. It's fine.
You have 2 days. Tomorrow's the festival, and the day after is when we have to start moving.
Well, that's the day that we actually have to do it.
Yes. I suppose we should just leave it, the whole noblewoman situation. I was honestly going to go and remind her, not so gently, the promise I made her, that if she fucks us over, I will cut her head off.
I was tempted to... Okay. I'm pretty sure it's her. Do I know it's her? No.
There's no reason to. And she has been very pushy on information that I give her.
I know.
Which is why most of it has been lies.
she's been quite a fucking pain in the ass. It was just the second that you said something about there being a big bounty on your head when we were in there. She heard it, apparently. I don't know if she was in the building, but...
I don't think she was. I made sure to say that under hushed tones.
I don't know.
These walls
She
are really
heard it
thin. I don't think some people realize that. Either way.
Either way, she heard it. She said it to somebody else. They went up to me, saying, "Oh, I know this information now, and I'm gonna use it against you." Kind of.
Why didn't you just kill her?
Huh?
If we kill a noble woman, then we will be fucked.
Yeah, no, that would put a
right.
lot of suspicion. I already got yelled at for
On day
telling her that
2,
she was a
if I
bitch.
see her.
I don't know. On day 2, where we're actually moving around and we'll have the guards on us anyway, so if she does something stupid, I will not hesitate to kill her.
It's a quick
Well-
pit stop. That's fine.
I just hope she doesn't start spitting shit about me, because I may or may not have pissed her off pretty bad. And she knows about this, so...
Oh,
She
Not
knows
again.
what will happen if she does anything.
Right. Okay. Anyways, should we go
So we
back
have a
now?
plan.
Because we've been going over here a lot today.
Bye.
So...
Bye. Oh, we're just checking if the bear's still here.
Right. A bear.
Oh yes, it does look like a really great fishing spot.
Oh, how I love to fish. I wish you didn't have a sword on your back.
I love fishing.
I was 2 seconds away from just fucking lunging onto your back, Elric. Like a fucking animal.
I hear there's a hunter around.
I would never. Oh, how much you want to bet? She's probably getting out of there right now because she has money and ties. Actually, what?
Maybe.
Wait, can I get in through here? Hold on. Pause. I don't want to walk all the way
Okay,
around if I can just walk through
hypothetically,
here.
on day 2, if we already, taking her out, just run up pockets first.
Right.
I'm going here. You can! Wait! Fucking simple. Yeah! We're in the city. That's... Wait a damn minute. Hold on now. Are they going all... Are you guys gonna go all the way around? Where the... You know what? Fuck them. I'm going through here. Fucking idiots. Gotta go all the way around. I think we're smart. Where the fuck did my cat go? Kitty? Well. Oh, she did get out. As I correctly thought. I wish she was arrested and stayed that way, but whatever.
Tug.
Oh.
Did you squeeze through that wall?
Yeah. Yeah. I saw an opportunity and I took it. Does it not work? Do I have to go all the way back? I'll do it.
Oh no, it works. You're not supposed to do that.
Oh.
Because you went through there alright.
Okay. Man, fuck me for seeing like an entrance to a place because I don't want to go all the way the fuck around. Oh, whatever.
Kimchi just climbed over the rocks.
Oh, I'm about to get harassed, I know it. Hello.
I need you to stop right there.
Yes, sir.
I'm stopping you for trespass.
Trespassing? I live here.
Yeah, you went through somewhere that you weren't supposed to.
Through the rocks?
Yeah, you're not supposed to be
Why,
there.
the rocks. No one's supposed to be able to pass through it, yet somehow you managed to get through. You can't just do that.
Do you want me to show you the rocks, sir? Do you want me to
We know
show
where the rocks they
you?
are. You're not allowed to be there for a reason.
How was I supposed to know that? There's no, like, signage.
If you live here, you would know that.
I've lived here for fucking 4 days. Sir, I don't know that. I can go show you the rocks. There's no signage. If I knew I
Even
wasn't
so,
supposed. Go
you
ahead.
shouldn't just be climbing on random rocks.
I didn't even climb. I did not even climb. Not a single climb.
Well, whatever you did.
I walked between a tower and the rocks because there was a little entrance. How dare I?
Well, you're not supposed to. That's where
I also think.
Oh my god. You watch out for that.
All right. You know, I also think. You know, I'm not quite sure why we still punish people for that. Just don't do it again, all right?
We'll let you go for a warning, but just be careful.
Alright.
If you do it again, the bailiff will be pissed.
Yes, you guys should put some signage up there.
You do know
Ah, yes, a sign for most of the people who can't read or write.
See, that's a good point. See, you got me on there. All right.
We can't read. What do you look like, a scribe?
Fucking illiterate fucks. Oh, hello. Hi, sir. I almost got arrested by the guard. For what?
You know, I go through that part all the time. They'll arrest me.
What the fuck? Proving my point further. This is fucking favoritism at its. They're. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I got stopped. Nah, I need to tell them the story. That's really funny. Oh, I have a story.
Clean up, stuff like that.
Elric, I have a story to tell you, mate. Oh.
Yes.
I've.
Hello, Bjorn.
Oh my god. Tell me why my fucking ass went between the rocks in that tower over there. Didn't have to climb it, nothing. There was just a little entrance, and I was like, oh my god, I'm in the town. I can just go in. Easy peasy, don't have to go all the way around. I get stopped by the guard, and they're like, you're trespassing. The fuck you mean I'm trespassing? And I almost get arrested. And they were like, oh, I'll let you off on a warning now.
There was a guard watching the rocks?
Apparently. Because apparently that's trespassing if I walk between the grassed area.
At least
between
you realize you walked right
tower
by a tower.
and the rocks. And I fucking... Stupid fucking tower probably got me in trouble. But I don't fight. It's stupid. There's a fucking whole area right there. Are you kidding me? Fuck you.
Right next to the comically sized god tower.
Okay. By technicality, the reason why it is trespassing is because it's the equivalent of climbing the walls instead of using the gates. The only reason why the gates are there is so they can tax you on entry.
Listen, the only reason why I got upset about it was because they said that I was in trouble for it because I lived here, so I should know about it. How the hell am I supposed to know about that? There's no signage, no poster. Then again, everybody's illiterate here,
I
so
mean-
it's not like it matters. But at the same time, listen, perfect
It's
entry.
the same thing as climbing the walls, though.
How is it the same?
It's
thing?
not a. It's not a designated entrance. You found it. You found basically a hole in their walls and used it.
That seems like honestly, I think I should be the security protocol woman at this point. Because I found a brokerage in the wall, and I think that I should get paid because I told them that was there.
I think you're being fucking ridiculous.
Hello.
How are you?
And I
You know,
also,
you're right.
I think it just made me even more pissed off is the fact that you guys got here, like right. I would have been in square in the town if I didn't get stopped. It would have been perfect. I would have been here. You guys would have been like,
I'm
"Oh my
alright.
god,
I'm also
what did you
flat
guys do?
broke,
Where did you
so-
go?" And then you guys started walking up here before I was all the way down there, and I was like, "You got to be fucking shitting me right now." Sorry.
Right. Of course. You know, you're right. I'll just say it. You're right.
Yeah.
They should
I
put a
know.
gate over there. But I'm glad they didn't. I'm very
fuck?
glad they didn't, because gate would imply more guards.
No.
I don't want people hassling me when I go fishing or something.
I love fishing.
Man,
Actually,
I
speaking
love
of
fishing.
Speaking of fishing, I just I have one ration left. Just letting you know.
Fishing is nice.
You have one rat.
I agree.
What? I paid for a bunch of them on day one. What?
Okay, potentially may or may not. I've been feeding them to the animals a little bit, and then I also.
Do you want to hold the bottle?
I'm good.
And then
Okay.
Today I split half of the ration, gave it to Actually, never mind. I'm not going to tell you that. I gave it to whatever.
No, you
his
should. I paid for the rations.
Please don't. I don't know why I'm hiding next to you, Kimchi. Hit me. Anyways, I fed it to the seal, and then I immediately fed it to the ginger in there.
That's why
No,
the
you
seals
fed it
have
to
been
the
outside of our
fox.
house every day.
Did I feed it to the fox? Oh, I did feed it to the
You
fox.
fed it to the fox when it was protecting Maxwell.
Sharing rations with the fish over the edge, they'd push you in with them
Kimchi
to
looks
feed them.
very confused.
Yeah. No, it's pretty much the same way in like sieges and armies.
Huh. Perhaps we should be taking notes.
Maybe rules are made for a reason.
What?
I'm just
Rations are
talking.
made for people.
I mean, they ate it.
You know, if you feed the seals, you're going to inadvertently get them killed. You know that, right? Because they're used to foraging for their own food, and if they expect handouts, they're going to become more latent and relaxed, and they'll get eaten alive by a shark or something.
Thank God she wasn't on that mission. She would have fed every single fish. You would have had nothing left. She would have
They were
asked for
sea
more.
turtles. They were fucking turtles.
You think that was? I didn't see no sea turtles while I was there.
There was a sea turtle.
Seen them.
There was a
there's
sea
some down
turtle
there?
that.
Yeah, sometimes they pop up.
Really?
I should have said anything.
Yeah,
No,
but not
back in the
here. In the countryside.
The what side?
Lock the rations
Excuse me, sir. Which side?
Get a leash.
Countryside mostly, but just anywhere that has a lot of sand, really.
Really?
But mostly out there, not really here.
Oh, okay. I'll make sure to keep an eye out then for. What type of sea turtles have you
Around the
seen?
back of the scarf.
I was gonna tell
Green
you
ones.
that tried to kill itself on our mission. It won't
Right.
be-
Are there any others?
There was a 5-foot drop. And even when I stood in front of it,
No.
it pushed against my
I don't know
leg.
what I meant by that. Probably
My
some
foot kept on going and it fell off the ledge.
dolphins.
Maybe I've seen a black one.
That's awful.
Big ones, those. Well, I
Yeah?
mean,
Got eaten by crabs.
I don't know. How about I know, Kimchi. Are you hungry?
It was really rough.
Thanks, sir. Bye.
God, then it was set on fire. Like, what?
alright.
Lightning struck the fucking thing.
Yeah.
What's happening? What?
I'm talking about the turtle that tried to kill itself when we were doing our mission for salvaging.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Why did
How
it try
unfortunate.
to kill itself?
I don't know. I stood in front of it and it pushed against my foot.
Oh, yeah, you'll be
so I was
taking the
blocking it
cat.
from my 5-foot drop. No, you can have the
I
cat.
was going to ask.
You'll
Alright,
have
that's
I was
Lisa, the
I was
cat.
gonna carry it inside of my belt so when I'm fighting I can throw it at a guy's face.
I don't think that will go well for the cat. Though I do fully support it.
Yeah, they don't like that
Call
idea.
it a pocket. No, I'm not gonna. That's too much.
Ew.
How do you know what that is?
Pocket sand. Pocket cat.
Pocket pussy. Anyways. stop it.
It's just done with you. It's walking away.
I'll have to find someone else.
You know what? You know what? Can we talk?
Yes.
Okay.
Sure.
This is gonna be a little bit more private. Do you want to? Can you take my cat for a little bit?
She's leaving.
I think the cat will be taking you.
No, no, no. You're gonna follow. You're gonna follow Ash right here. Ash is a boy. He does things. I don't know what he
Why do you
does.
say it like you don't know
What are you?
I don't know what he. I don't know what he does besides be
He's
a
a
fucking
fucking
man.
Korea.
Sorry,
He's a
Korea.
Korea.
So, oh no, I don't know where you are. I can't see over my humongous boobs.
In between you.
Okay, you're gonna go with Ash for a little bit. I'm gonna
Alright,
talk.
come on.
Okay.
Senor, whatever his name is. Elric.
Alright. Yeah, I'm going to the fucking park. I would walk all the way to the house, but that's significantly farther, and I've been on my feet for hours.
Yeah, that's why I metaphorically sat down.
I should have, but I physically can't.
You could, if you wanted to.
I mean, I could, if there was a stool around. I talked to Sir Hartwell for like an hour, and I was standing the whole time. I'm also
Yeah, that's
still a bit upset
awful.
about what happened to Bray.
To who the fuck is Bray?
Not who. It's the old place that I was a part of. The city or territory ran by my old lord. Beautiful city.
Hmm.
Now apparently it's some place of torture and suffering.
As kindly as I can say this,
If you wish, I could
seems
tell
like
you
your
more
luck.
about it. Seems
Sure.
like my what?
Seems to be your luck with these types of things.
Aye. I don't know what I did to have the unlucky streak hit me. Yet I'm a good luck charm for those around me. Which I'm not against, I guess, but it does get taxing.
Can only imagine.
I'm not an emotional man, so... I don't think I could witness Bray being the way it is now, if what Sir Hartwell is true. Said is true.
Hmm.
He knew Derek, by the way.
Really?
Aye. I gave him some of his ashes. I keep a pouch of Derek's ashes or Catherine's ashes inside of my chest plate. A more secure area.
I have it hidden with the rest of our stuff. At least mine. I don't know.
I told him what happened to him.
How'd he take it?
As you'd expect from anyone who was close to him.
Bad.
I didn't believe it. Good men keep dying. For one good man that falls, there are 10 more bad ones that pop up.
Yeah.
Hell, I don't think there's that many veterans from the First War at this rate. Or if any of my keepers are alive. I'm never going to think about the Penal Battalion. I doubt they're up. Apparently Sir Hartwell knew who I was from day one, but didn't say anything. My armor was that recognizable.
You're a bit of a hard man to miss.
Aye. Apparently, he went to Bray for a little bit. I'm sure you would have loved the place. Alistair was a very good duke, a very good lord. He cared about his people deeply. Everyone was treated well. Soldiers were soldiers. Knights were knights. Nobody else was needed when it came to fighting. Everyone else could live peacefully. I was one of his personal knights, one of his officers. I helped manage the town. Apparently it's now been given out and dispatched after, Ironhand murdered him, had him executed for treason. So now Bray has been called Tio's Bray and has been dispatched throughout the Caldonia family. And has been transformed from a paradise city to a military complex where people are tested and driven to the brink, and those that can get past it without dying are enlisted as soldiers. Man, woman, or child. It is no longer that beautiful place I remember. And the Lord who has been put in charge of it does not care for the people. They're a mindless fucking construct. Worse than Khan. I miss my brothers. I miss the fellow knights. There aren't a whole lot of us. Actual knights, there was about 20. I myself was a knight sergeant, the second in command to the commander. There's a reason why the men of Osric rallied behind me as soon as they realized I survived and was under the Baron. That's why I consider them family. The world is running out of good men. And this war, while I do believe in the Baron's cause, if I didn't, I wouldn't have sacrificed this much. I do question the point of it all. The more I fight, the more I kill, the more I question it. It feels like a family squabble. A family squabble where the one side isn't taking it seriously. Or rather, both. Because while the Baron acts like he cares, and he does, he's still naive and young. He has not seen a war firsthand. That is why he turns his nose up at criminals or the possibility of working for others. He's never had to make a call. Make a sacrifice. Sacrifice your morals for the betterment of your people. I'm hoping that he learns. The king, on the other hand, isn't taking it seriously at all. Hence why we haven't been crushed. But Hartwell is among the same mind as me when it comes to the constructs. They are not gods, and they can be killed. If I managed to make one bend the knee because I managed to embed the crow's beak into its leg, they can be killed. And I'm thinking the day one of those falls is the day the king and the Baron both take this war more seriously.
You think it'll be by one of our hands?
I don't know. Lewin willing. Maybe. I don't know.
I know I couldn't.
I'm growing more and more tired. As each day in this war goes on, the fire in my belly that I had 6 months ago is gone. It has been replaced by the need to have people that I care for survive. I'm no longer fueled by rage. Not fully, at least. It is still there, and it is still strong, especially after hearing what happened to Bray after Osrix was murdered. God, all I would give to have Alistair at my side. He was wise, more than I could have ever been. I don't know what happened to his family either. I can only imagine they had the same fate. I am loyal to the Baron. I am loyal to the Baron. But if there's one thing to make me drop whatever I'm doing, if I heard any of Alistair's family members were alive, whether it be a son, daughter, or something, I'd drop everything I'm doing and try to get them to safety.
That is
I
your
have to.
duty, is it not?
Aye.
No one would ever fall for that, and if they did, they would be a fool.
What if I'm the fool? Following my morals.
I had the same conversation with Elora. You're never a fool for following what you believe is right.
Even if it sacrifices those under your charge.
Truly, when you think about it at the end of the day, specifically for you, you are important. More important than a lot of people. You being willing to sacrifice is your, I guess, will to love. If you didn't have your morals, do you think people would look up to you the same way that they do now?
I don't know.
The answer is
honestly.
no. You're a kind man. You try your best and you try to see the right option in difficult situations, and people put you into those positions because they trust you. Some people have fucked up morals, or not, I guess. The decision making can be skewed. You try to do your best. And you're doing something right. Apparently. Because you still have people like me who's at your side. People see something in you.
I am thankful for that, truly. But I believe it is the will of Lewin and not my own as to why I'm alive. Or as to why others are.
Either one of you see a hooded man, like, run around anywhere?
No.
No. I've been in the park talking.
Sorry.
Why?
It's fine. A whole thing, long story short, I was in the tavern, and it sounded like someone was on the roof, so I went outside to check, and there was just a strange hooded man behind the tavern, and I asked him where he came from, and he pointed at Cross's house, and then when I started following him, he kind of ran away, so I'm a little suspicious now. It's
Don't
very
get
strange.
yourself hurt, please.
I'm not trying to, but it's also a little weird how I haven't seen Cross today, and he points directly to his house, so it's
Understood.
a little worrying.
Haven't seen Cross and haven't seen Ryan. No one's seen her.
Oh, I didn't know you guys were over here.
You best take this cat and get pushing.
Alright, off we go.
I love you, and I'll talk to you in a little bit.
Oh no, it's saying that. How awful that is. Well,
Go get Ash. Go tell him hi.
What is your take on all this? I barely know anything about you, yet I owe my life to you 6 times over.
What are you looking to know? Exactly.
Anything you're willing to divulge, honestly. Whether it be your antics in the outworld or just who you are as a person.
I will let you know this.
I know nothing.
My name is Aliciana Olima III. Fancy name, I know. I used to work for a weapons trading company. Well, more so my father did. I'm 22. I am married and have 3 kids.
What's that like? Having an actual family?
To be completely honest with you, it is gut-wrenching. It's heartbreaking. I adopted all of my kids. I don't believe your people know of this yet, but some women are incapable of having kids. I am one of them.
I've been told of this, people refer to it as a curse or something.
Similar, yes. From what I am aware, I am incapable of having kids of my own. As was my mother. I am my parents' miracle child. Their rainbow baby is what people call it, where I'm from. So I adopted 3 kids. 2 of them are sisters. One of them came a bit later on. My son. I love my kids dearly. Miss them, even, every day. There's not a moment where I do not go thinking about them. Even with the challenges I face with my daughters now. Even with how angry they make me now. I still love them. My daughter was the one, oh, hello. No. My second, well, technically my youngest actually, never mind. My youngest daughter, Flower. She is a goddess from another plane. I am not joking when I say this. She's not synthetic. She is foxkin, as am I. She turned me into what I am now. I used to be human. Like you. I miss my days. And sometimes I don't.
You view it as a curse.
When I was told when I was turned, I was unsure of what happened to me. I did not know what happened to me. I was not told that this was going to happen. I was going to make a deal with her before she was my daughter. I was going to make a deal that she and I could protect each other through thick and thin. Magic. Soul-binding contract. It goes into a whole messy ordeal, but it turned me into a fox. Half-breed. And she decided not to tell me, but over a year into our engagement, she told me that she would never let me die.
That's quite a promise.
And yet she could keep it.
One I wish I could make to my people.
In the meaning of, I would never die, she meant it as she would bring me back from the dead. Resurrect me.
That's possible.
Where I am from, it is an everyday occurrence. Where somebody can be resurrected.
I see.
Now, I did not want this. Heaven forbid.
He runs by one more time and cutting his leg off.
Understood. But heaven forbid I were to be brought back from the dead. I've seen the pain and the anguish it has caused people to bring someone that you loved and cherished back after you have grieved, mourned them, even. It is a worse pain to see them die twice. I don't know if you
couldn't imagine.
But on my shoulder, I don't know if you can see it from my hair. I don't know if it's on the shoulder or the other one.
I see a hole, but that's about it.
Do you see it? I don't know. I don't know where it's at anymore.
No.
Anyways, I made a contract with a friend to kill me if I were to ever be resurrected by my daughter. To find me, poison me, stab me, do something. Because I did not want to come back from the dead. I could never imagine the pain. I want to die eventually someday. Living forever is disgusting to me. I cannot imagine going century by century, having to sit there. Which is honestly why I am...
That's what the constructs have to deal with.
Right.
Makes sense why they would go mad after several years.
If I can be kind to people like that, I try. I know that they are evil.
People are not deserving of your kindness if they are evil. Yes.
It's hard not to be when you can understand how evil becomes it.
Nobody is born evil. Good and bad.
It's completely subjective to the person that you're talking to.
To you, I am a good person. But ask the families of those that I have killed.
Of course.
See how they feel about me.
I understand.
I've already ran into a couple. Even at Derek's, Catherine's funeral. I ran into an old man that confronted me because I killed his son.
Didn't know who it was. Still down.
Even here.
I ran into a very young woman. She had to be 18. 19 maybe. She was a whore. She was in the church.
Beaten and bloodied. From a client. I got to talking with her. She told me how she has a father that was in the Kingsman army. You know where he was?
Cecilia.
He was one of the men that we killed. That I killed. And because of his death, she has to whore herself out now, because she has nobody else. So yes, good and bad is very subjective. My actions have consequence, as does any person's.
It's a lesson I learned long ago.
No good deed goes unpunished.
Sorry if this is personal, but What was your family life like?
I had a brother. I was raised in Bray. My mother was a seamstress. My father was a carpenter who was also a soldier. He taught me at a very young age how to fight. He wanted me to learn how to help others. I was born large, so it was either farmer's life or soldiering. And considering he himself was a soldier, he wanted to prepare me. He threw together a few months' salary and got his hands on an extra sword for me. Taught me everything I know. At least the beginnings of it. My brother, who was a few years older than me. By the time we both hit our teen years, he went off to the War of Kings to fight under Lord Osric. I believe he was an archer or a ranger. He joined the scouting company. A few years passed, and he never came back home. And that put a fire under my father's feet to get in himself. He changed. When Eric never came back home, he was no longer the nice man, the sweet father. He was a man filled with grief and anger. He went off to war, and I followed. I was 17 when I first saw my first fight. I was a pikeman. Lewin's sake, I was terrified. I watched my father, who managed to distinguish himself as an officer, get ripped off his horse by a construct. There was so much blood afterwards, I couldn't make out what happened. My mother passed during one of the winters my father and I were away. I don't remember his last words to me, unfortunately. But I remember the kindness he once showed me, and the grief that replaced it. I managed to distinguish myself and become a knight eventually during my 10 years of service in the War of Kings. But I'll never forget. Alistair became a father figure to me for a long time after that. Him alongside the rest of the knights and the normal soldiers. Everyone was close, everyone knew each other's name. From the smallest little peasant child to me, a knight sergeant. I guess knight commander now. That was my family life. Not too crazy, but war changes everyone's perspective.
My sincerest condolences.
I've had my time to grieve. What about yourself? You asked the question, so surely it's on your mind.
Just curious about you. I've known you for over 6 months, probably at this point.
Something like that.
I don't tell my story to many people. It's stupid. And there's things I've done that I can never.
I promise you on my name, and I will not judge.
As I told you before, I grew up as a CEO's daughter. He sold weaponry. I don't think you know what guns are, but...
No.
Small... It's basically like a slingshot, but goes faster. Tears through armor, skin.
It sounds like you're describing a night killer. Something I saw an Inquisitor use once. Small little object.
Yes.
Makes a loud bang, it can pierce through plate.
Yes. We made those, and we made them in full swing. Hundreds by the day. Faster. Shoots more rounds. Faster. Could take seconds to kill somebody, and we made them. Or at least, so I thought for so many years. I was sheltered as a child. I didn't go to a public school. Was home taught by random tutors. Whoever would come in, could come in, would be allowed to come into the underground bunker in which I stayed. I stayed outside of a very big city called Saphira. And I stayed there, did my studies, till about the dawn of my 17th birthday. And my father took me to a place in said underground bunker that I was never allowed to go into. I was told since I was a wee tot to never even think about going down there. And when it hit my 17th birthday, he wanted me to get acquainted with the family business, is what he said. And with that, I walk down these steps. The hallway's dark. Flicks on a light, and there are scientists, men in lab coats, walking around the place, doing their work, and there is cages, cells, and there are people in said cells. People that look like me. Oh, at the time I was human, but people who have animal parts, dragon parts, any fantastic...
Anyone who is different.
Yes.
I understand. It's not too far off from what I assumed the king would do with all of you.
Tortured, sold. Under his CEO business, he was a underground market dealer for these non-humans. And he wanted me to take up the family business. Since I was his only heir. Because my mother was incapable of making another. And for 17 years of my life, I tortured, killed, sold non-humans. Until I met a boy. Very kind man. At the time, I was just supposed to prep him for the next slave charter. Something was different about him. He showed me kindness. But what was weird about him is he wasn't scared of me. Wasn't fearful of what I would do to him. He would greet me every morning when I would go to feed him bread and water. Ask me how my day was, and eventually it turned into every single day I would sit there longer and longer and longer for interactions, because I didn't have many other people to talk to. No schoolmates to, I guess, learn with, and, hello, Piper.
Hello.
Keep talking. I'm going to adjust my armor.
Well, I'm not gonna do it here with Piper, but hello, Piper,
Oh,
how can I help
right.
you? Sorry.
Everyone always hating on me, I swear.
It's because you smell.
Right.
Was
Understood.
that me or you?
I think it was me. It's probably
Right.
something to do with
Let's
pirates.
pretend I'm still here.
Yep. God, where was I at? Oh, I talked to this boy, and our conversations got longer and longer.
They'll
Oh.
totally. Oh my god. Did I die? Did I die? Oh,
No,
I'm
you're
good.
here. You're here.
Oh my fucking god. I should not have opened my fucking brain. Anyway, I'm totally still here. As,
Right.
you know,
Mhm.
adjusting myself.
You're good. I started to fall in love with this boy. And not realizing it, being my 17-year-old self on crazy hormone changes, I was putting him in danger. And eventually my father figured out about myself and his quarrels. And one night, when I went to go down and see him, to bring him his food and his water, he locked this boy up, and he took me, and he locked me in my room. And I was in there for weeks, until my 18th birthday came around. Spent my 18th birthday sitting in a room with nothing but a twin bed mattress and a cactus for a plant. The next morning, I was dragged out of my cell of a room by my hair. And I was taken to a room. I was strapped down by leather straps to a table. Something I forgot to say. My father, that 17th, the day before, walked into my room and he had told me, asked me, there's something we do in our family, tradition. We dye our hair white and remove our eyes My eyes used to be brown. I told him, "Fuck you, you're insane." And he didn't like that answer, and he locked me in my room for my 18th. Skipping back forward, I was strapped down to that table and he said, "You will like this, no matter what. I don't care what your opinion is, you will be my heir." The only thing I could see from that table was the head of the boy I used to talk to, sitting at the end of the table. And I know he did that on purpose. The bastard. That night...
I'm so sorry.
That night, I had my eyes ripped out of my skull. That's why my eyes are now cybernetic. And my hair was dyed white. So that I may outshine everyone in a business room. You don't see it every day where somebody's eyes shine a bright blue and their hair.
So it was done for cosmetic purposes.
Yes. Family.
Sounds like an evil man.
I didn't figure out until later on that he was drugged by some woman. Fucking bitch. Still alive to this day.
He is or the woman?
My best friend killed my father.
Oh.
He used to say we are no longer best friends, unfortunately. He took away the one thing that I have, and that was a choice to do what I did with my father. He took away
Good intentions always have consequence.
Of course.
Some don't think of that.
He was suffering, but he kidnapped my daughter. My father, not my best friend. He kidnapped me and my daughter and tortured her. And he stripped away the one thing I wanted, and that was my choice. To forgive, or to kill him right where he stood. My father used to never be an evil man. He wasn't. He was so kind. So very kind. And then some woman came in and drugged him because my mother's a skank-ass whore.
Many things can cause changes in men. And fathers especially. From what I've discovered. I don't know because I've never had a family of my own.
Gods are
Never felt love, so...
So...
The love I have is for my own people.
It's a good thing to have. Then again, my husband kind of walked out, so I don't really know what's happening with that, but...
That's fair. I don't know. Grief or outward causes can be any reason for changes within a man or a woman. I do thank you for telling me about this. I'm sorry about everything that you've gone through. It's unfathomable to me that somebody could do so much bad to their own blood.
People do crazy things when they're not in the right mind. That is why I treat everybody with kindness no matter what they have done to me or do to the people around me.
You've gone through all that. And then you went here and were treated as an outsider, a monster. Mistreated by guards and such, and you still decided to stay after all that.
Okay,
yes, Piper?
Okay. We have a giant problem.
What?
What?
Remember that gold I have?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
It's fucking stolen.
By who?
I'm assuming the hooded people I was chasing, because I hear footsteps on the roof. My door is open, and the window is open in my room.
How did they know about the gold?
I don't know. And in the drawer I kept it in, it's gone. So I'm assuming.
I have a feeling I know who
whoever
took it.
I think it is. Yeah. Remember the people I was chasing earlier? I have a
No,
feeling
I
it
don't
was
think
them,
it's them.
and that's why they're running.
I think it might be. I'm talking about the man in blue. He slinks about outside our house specifically. And you, one thing you mentioned, the gold was at our house. And he was outside of our house at that time. I don't know how he would have heard, considering it's stone walls, but, you know, some people
Why
don't
don't you
understand
just
that.
report it to the guard? Say that somebody stole your money. As you-
I already did, and they're not going to compensate for it. And if they do, it's going to take longer than
the time you have. Shoot.
Right.
Why don't you go ask the man in blue, Piper? Go ask him.
You should confront him.
Killed?
He won't kill you if he knows what's good for him.
He will not. If you need to, say it's from me that you're asking him. If you
I have heard you have a weapon on you.
Yeah, I'd give us something.
That I keep in my room if you want me to grab that.
I would. Oh, a
Come here.
dagger. Oh, yeah, that's that.
Put this in your boot.
Be safe and choose your words
Be
very
safe.
fucking carefully.
I know.
Never a moment of peace. I know I should be angry about everything that's been going on. I should be fuming hearing about what happened with Bray. I sort of just got numb with it. Trust me, I'm still upset. It's the whole reason why I sort of just broke bread with Hartwell. He knows everything. He knew from the start. That's why I was willing to take my helmet off in front of him. To everyone else, I'm just some bald fuck who is missing an eye and is scarred out of hell. But to him, he knows what I look like under the helmet now. That's a show of trust. But, I don't know. After everything Iron Hand did, and I'm wearing his fucking colors, I just want an end to it all. I pray every day. And normally, I hear what I want to hear, I guess, from Lewin, but as of recent, I've been getting nothing as to what to do. No paths, no signs, nothing. I've been praying for our safety, our success. Your safety, your success, even. I've been getting nothing. So to the point where I'm bartering, saying, take me if the others can live.
I have a question.
Sure.
It's gonna sound stupid. Oh,
I said it was your gold, and now he wants to talk to you.
Oh, fuck, Piper,
You said the same as
why?
your gold, so that's what I did.
I didn't
You
say that it was my gold. I said to tell me if... I said to use my name to barter.
I panicked!
Fuck, Piper.
Just say you
Shit.
misspoke.
He just wants to talk to you now, so I don't know.
Just tell him to get his fucking ass over here.
He said to go over there, and he's scaring me, so...
Oh my god,
just
fucking
go.
blue
So unless you want
armored
me to get stabbed
fucking
again.
stupid bitch. I'm gonna fucking tell... I'm finishing this conversation. I don't give a fuck, Elric.
Oh, my knife back. Thanks.
Fuck me. Before you leave,
Fucking
Eric,
guy. I intend to complete this conversation.
the question I had, if I forget, I'm just going to ask you it now, just so you have it in your mind and can prepare an answer. I was going to ask if Lady
Sure.
Luen is actually real. Think about it, don't give me an answer now.
Okay.
Fucking hell.
I'll leave you to it. At the moment. Let's go. We can talk tomorrow. I'll see you then. Another fashion.
Okay, what do you need?
Why do you want a whole gold?
I don't want a whole gold. They had a gold piece and want it back.
Then who took it?
They assumed that it was you. So I don't fucking know.
That's profiling.
I don't fuck. You're telling me like I fucking know. I don't know if they did it or the ones that you were just fucking talking to.
They told me that you needed the gold.
They slipped up on their
I
words.
asked why.
They're freaking out.
So do they just need a gold because it was stolen, or do they need a gold because they want one?
They need a gold piece back that was stolen from them. And they are
Do they have
assuming it was by the people who were on their roof and went through their window, most likely, because it was open.
Well, I didn't steal it. And I'm trying to do business like you know. They were a part of that business. If they had stolen something, then it's kind of on them.
Do you know if they did?
They didn't say anything.
Understood. That's all. I'm sorry to interrupt your business.
We'd
My
like to
apologies.
talk with,
Yes.
Big Red.
Big Red, I'm sorry?
And when you were sitting on the bench with Fervor.
Elric. And it was like 20 minutes. Oh shit, you're here. Elric.
Sure.
He wants to talk to you.
Of course. Excuse me, Cat.
Their name is Kimchi.
Yes, how can I help you?
Alright. Piper. Go find your guys. I'm pretty sure they went around the bend. Find a way to get the guards to convince you to do a search on them. Because I'm pretty sure it was fucking them, because it wasn't him.
I fucking knew it.
You got this, Piper.
I'm aware that the noblewoman told you.
Okay. I was keeping it secret. I don't know who told you that.
By the way, we both know the noblewoman has no brains. She apparently murdered somebody earlier. That's besides the point. I'm just aware that you are aware.
That was about.
She stabbed somebody in the face with a sword during a bar fight. I don't know.
I mean,
It's
I
not my
saw
business.
the corpse. It was a blunt object. And if she only had a sword, it was a mild Hagrid. I'd make a pretty good damn detective if I wasn't such an I am. But like I told Elise, and since you seem to be in charge of this whole thing, I don't want to get her in trouble.
Right.
You know, for she owes a favor to my employer.
Of course.
But I did offer to get you guys out. But I was told that you're going with some of the people that you trust more, even though if it's the pirates I wouldn't trust them one bit. They don't trust me, you know?
It's more of a case of I came to an agreement with them. And you're good at keeping secrets, I suppose. It doesn't matter to me either way. In return for pardons among his people, and And the only one who could give pardons is my people, because we both know Ironhead's not gonna give a pardon to some fucking pirates. He hates criminals.
True.
But in return for pardons, they're gonna help us.
Do you think your people would want to give the pardon? From what I heard, they don't like our ilk.
You'll be correct. The Baron is naive. But I'm hoping, given how much I have given in this fight, how much I have sacrificed for him and our people, and I have asked for nothing in return, I am hoping that he will see through this and see that he needs these people.
If he wants to win this shit, then yes. Oopsies.
That was graceful. Anyway. I have a boat and I have a plan on getting out of here.
Don't tell him.
Because mine's solid. I can get you out easy.
It shouldn't. We have 3 different backboards in case something goes wrong. So, if that noble woman keeps her mouth shut, and she knows what happens if she doesn't, I told her I will go through as many people as it takes to remove her head from her shoulders.
Well, she is trying her best. But she did make a few blunders trying to probe information out of me. I made a little slip up and she knows what E's name is.
That's fair. That's whatever. I'm aware that your people are discreet. Hell, apparently you were with badgering them back when we were at Echo in the mountains, so...
Oh, yes. Because when the sun sets, there's always an eclipse to come watching.
If you were to get us out, how? That's the first thing I'm going to ask.
Well, let me think.
Right, you have to commune with your god. I get it.
I'm gonna eat some chips because I'm low-key fucking hungry! Don't look at me. I'm fucking...
I'm gonna take a moment to take a fucking sip. Jesus Christ.
It depends on... It depends, we would contact the Carter's Guild on who you're bringing. That's how we do it. So if we bring more people, more stuff, it ends up being a tad bit high. But you would have to stop in Kadir, because that's, you know, where our boss is.
So deeper into enemy territory.
Not necessarily. From Kadir, you can then be shipped out further. Discreet, remember, discreet.
Right.
But then you don't have to go beyond the pirates. Who... I don't know. You know, it's quite weird that they're the only ones saying about doing this sort of thing. Why is that?
It's also a powerful ally. The captain can go through the fog. It's the only time I've heard of somebody being able to do that. And if he's on our side, that's a useful tool.
It is. But who's to say that he won't fuck you over?
Who's to say you won't?
Because they owe a favor, and you are a part of them. We fuck up that favor, we don't get what we want.
What is it that you want? If I do agree.
Well, you see...
You do realize who you're talking to. I have a bit of pull.
I do know who you're talking to, but that is between me and Eclipse. That's something I can't
Was it money?
disclose.
Land?
I'll give you this. Yes, on both of those. It'll get us tons of money. More than you can even give me.
That's right, I have about 35 coppers to my name after buying that boat.
Well, more than you can pull even when you get back.
There you go.
That's a lot of money.
Who's to say... How long would this take? That's my main question. Considering we need to be I need to be in a certain area very soon.
How long would that take? Well, it's about a 2 days travel from here to Kadir. Then, from Kadir to, where you're needing to go.
I need to be on the front soon.
The front's not far, but you need to get to the Kingsman so we can take you around.
How about this? I'm not making any agreements, at least not now. However, if we were to... Oh, is he dead? I think he's dead. Never mind.
I died.
Yeah, you're good. Just pondering. Alright.
Very hard, yes.
I'm not gonna make any deals right now. Fully. Because I'm a man of my word, and I don't want to drop my word willy-nilly if I can't keep it. Would you be able to act as a safety net if our deal with the pirates falls out? In some way?
I could. Yes.
Let's say we get out of here and the pirates do want to turn me in because of, you know. What would you be able to do then?
Well, if they're trying to turn you in and we find out about this, be hard pressed, but you could owe us a favor and then we could help you out.
Define favor.
That's between you and the eclipse upon the sunrise.
Yes. That's what I'm thinking.
Let me consult Luan first.
Right. I'm still thinking of that question, don't worry. It's still fresh in my head.
Apparently, all of my shit died.
Oh, well, fuck.
So I have to relaunch this thing called Discord. Yes, I need him.
You know what? Yeah, you know
I think
King
my
Bob.
shit is bugged.
What the fuck is he taking screenshots?
I do, you know, readjust my grease. Again, it's very fucking loose.
Who's back? I'm sending you back.
Okay, are you here? Apparently my shit died. Hey, Tug, get the fuck out of here.
Perfect.
What was the questions you asked again?
Anything other than a favor.
Anything other than a favor?
Aye.
Well, fulfill what you already owe, and we can act as a safety net. If you remember what that is, We won't take another favor to owe, and we will act as a safety net if you fall through with that favor. Follow through with that favor you already owe, the one you owe.
Be nice to have a safety net, just in case the pirates do fuck us. Aye. Nobody can. Nothing is for certain in this world. Sure, your friend is aware of that.
Something along those lines, yeah?
And you sure you won't get caught along the way? Hmm. This doesn't give us too much. You would know, but we've made some developments on that front. It was quite lucrative. Well, let's just say someone's been helping us. We might not be there, and you still owe us that favor, but we've been getting help with an in-and-out source. There's not that many people that do now, is there?
And there's Alex, but he's currently with the pirates as insurance, that we don't
Oh,
fuck
is
them.
he now?
Hi. I thought you were
That
aware
explains. Oh, I was bullshitting with them.
It's better that he knows, so he has more reason to help. And if things do get fucked.
Well, this is quite interesting. Now I'm more inclined to help you.
Aye, you are. You want your part of the bargain?
Well, Alex is a dear friend.
Oh, you reminded me that I was muted. Thank
By the way.
you, Anu. Appreciate you and thank you for the hydrate.
Safety net, nothing for certain.
That's my deal.
Me
And by
when
deal,
you
I
were
mean there's
there.
no deal.
Thank you, thank you.
Well,
Oh, and also thank you for the follow. Peace.
I act as a safety net if they do their part, and I'm willing to help if they don't hold up to their side to getting Alex and the others
Oh my
out
God.
so that you can go on your merry way.
That's
But
so
I would,
many hydrants.
if doing that, like to have something in
I
return.
don't have anything else. Hold on, actually
What?
I do. I'm a liar.
I can only provide so much.
Okay.
What can you provide?
Something else.
You are quite dear to the
Yes.
B, yes. Could you give us regulated access to the portal?
I can't promise anything. That's a conversation I need to have with the Baron's advisor.
But you
I'm a
promised
soldier
a pardon.
at the end of the day.
We're asking for regulated access.
I didn't promise the pardon. The exact words I said to the captain was, I will do what I can.
But this would be something easier than that damn pardon. You know,
Well, then
B won't.
I will say the same thing to you then. I will do what I can. I can't make any promises I know I can't keep 100%.
Well then, if they fuck up, all of what we talked about will fall into effect, because then I'm coming to help.
Okay, sure.
I'm a man of my word, remember this. Hence why I'm not saying anything for certain.
Honor among thieves.
I am not a thief. But I'll
I
shake
am.
your hand.
Thought there was clipping right there. There's not.
Right, if that is all, I'd like to continue the conversation that I've been having with E. Be safe. Keep an eye on that fucking noblewoman. I'm 2 seconds from killing her myself.
We had a talk. I'll talk with her. I'll make sure that she's fine. She seems to be going through something. You know, first kill and all.
She'll get used to it, considering the fact of where she's
also-
going.
She's not part of our agreement. She can fucking die for all I care.
Understood.
Thank you. Have a good day. At least we have a safety net and he's finally off our backs.
Fucking hate making deals with them.
Our spot's been stolen. Okay.
I'm sorry if I am not very
Okay.
good with those types of things. I promised a friend that I would never, ever get back into that type of work. And they deal with trading.
You realize who you're talking to, right?
What do you
I'm
mean?
not a fan of lying and conniving with thieves. I'm a man of honor at the end of the day. Even if I don't act it. So it sounds like this is where I question my own knighthood.
Makes me sick to my stomach when I break a promise to a friend I greatly... I don't know the word.
Was it Gray? Who did you make the promise to?
A friend named Adam.
Man, I'm unfamiliar with. Right.
I promised him I would never kill somebody ever again. I have broken that promise. That is why I started using a bow staff. Because I promised I would never kill another soul.
The exact wording is you would never kill another soul. Still have yet to do that.
I used my sword on somebody that is killing someone.
Right. And was it, I assume it was at the, most recent fight.
It was the one where I almost died.
Right. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that.
I can't say I carried myself with dignity during that fight fully either. I resorted to throwing burning coals on shield walls.
What the fuck else were you supposed to do? The fight was fucking brutal.
I hope if I ever run into Corvus again, and he's not dead in the woods somewhere, finish what we started.
I never got to see that fight. I'm sorry I was not there.
Don't apologize for having your throat cut.
You're fine.
I will apologize for not being able to heal when that is my entire purpose. Especially when I was injured like that. It was a stupid injury.
Soft RP time.
No injury is stupid. The fight with Corvus was rough. I fought his general. Killed him eventually, but nearly lost my life myself if it wasn't for one of the bowmen, one of my penal battalion members, who jumped in at the last second when I was on the off foot and saved me. And then I fought Corvus alongside Sir Kendricks, and it went not great. The Swordmaster got injured right away. Emmerich wasn't able to fight at his fullest. I myself wasn't doing too well considering all the fighting that happened beforehand. And, Viscone was there. The tavern keep from Echo, the old woman. I became friends with her. She was there, kidnapped. To put a very long fight shortly, I eventually dropped to my knees, was knocked on my ass. And I saw Corvus about to deal the killing blow. He was about to take my head off my shoulders. Viscone dove in front of me, took the hit, and got cut in half right in front of me. After that, I went into a rage. I don't really remember a whole lot afterwards. All I remember is during the ensuing fight, I took a kick to one of the open wounds in my chest and went down. And apparently one of my ribs got popped out by that. But to my knowledge, Corvus got away. Heavily injured and bleeding out, but he got away.
Great. Amazing.
But all his former soldiers are dead.
Gone.
So, there's
Maybe
that.
that's a good lesson
If he does
for-
eventually replenish his forces, they won't be nearly as well capable.
Couldn't imagine.
Well, after that, my lung's been permanently not great.
Sure, that's not your old man stuff, like old man self starting to kick it.
Well, I haven't had a cough like this that's been
Consistent ever since that fight. Flares up when it's dusty.
You have an answer for that question I asked you?
Yes. Do I believe Lewin is real? I do.
How do you
There's
know?
no choice but to.
I'm still here. For a start.
After everything I went through, I'm still here. During the War of Kings, I have seen more bloodshed there than I have ever in this war. And I survived it. I got out of that war better.
I was awarded this armor by Lord Osric for distinguishing myself. And then during this fight, whether it be with the Crows or at Fort Iramid against the Construct, being on death's door for an entire month and getting out of it relatively recovered, it's nothing short of a miracle. But mostly I believe that she is real because there's no other choice.
If she is not real, and I have been praying to the wind, I don't know how I could handle that. I was never this religious, but after my time fighting and witnessing my father's death, surviving that battle, and the ones afterwards, let's just say I got a lot more religious.
By
My
saying
faith is the only thing that keeps me grounded.
By saying this, I don't mean to question your faith. I am just merely curious.
Take no offense.
What about yourself? Even if you're an outworlder and you've talked to other gods and all that.
That's what makes it confusing for me. I speak to all these gods and goddesses every day. They are just normal, average people. Like, they have, of course, the capability of gods, but they walk around me, have drinks, go to a bar, act like they're normal people just like the rest of us. And then I come somewhere like here and people look up to a god, and all I can really think of is, oh, I'm sure it's just another person walking around having drinks with everybody else, right? That opinion has started to waver. I don't know.
It'd be hard to imagine her in the corporeal form. Lewin takes many forms, depending on who worships her.
The king's side worship a different god. Hartwell himself said it.
They say it's Lewin, but it isn't. They worship the constructs, they worship the power that comes with the deities, the creatures that these are. Lewin is the god of creation. The life tree, so to speak. Some view her in the form of a statue of a woman. Others, snakes, trees. She is life itself. She has made all beings equal to one another, because that's what we are meant to be. Yes, the constructs are stronger than us. Yes, they're scarier. faster, and they don't age. At least physically. But at the end of the day, they are also a creation under Lewin. Would you compare a hammer to a nail?
No.
No. At the end of the day, they're both tools. Just as we are.
Why do you think Lewin created them then? Constructs.
Why does man create anything? Because they can.
You don't think that there's
Why does a mother have a child?
Then?
Uncertain. I view it in the same way as a mother having a child. There's no reason why. It's just for the sake of having something of your own that you created.
I can't believe that. I'm sorry. They have so much power over other people. To have such power like that, you are born with it. For Lewin to give them such power, there has to be reason behind it.
There are a lot of unanswered questions in this world. Why can't we traverse the fog? We know there is more to this world, but we have been stuck on a singular continent. No one leaves. No one except for one man, supposedly. And that is our friendly pirate captain, who has no ties to the land at all. There are a lot of unanswered questions here.
Where he's just stuck on the ship.
I have no clue what that
Song
is.
starts to ring in your head.
There's this old movie. Well, before age movie. I don't know how to describe the old time period. It's an old pirate movie where there's some guy who gets stuck on a ship, and he cursed to stay on that ship, cannot touch land for I think it's 2 years at a time. Then he can touch land once again to meet his lover. Forget how the curse is broken. They find some random thing and free him.
Fascinating. Either way, I suppose we have a lot to think about and a lot to talk about, especially in the up-and-coming days. At least I know now that my note's been delivered, so the Lord Marshal's aware that I'm alive.
That's good.
But we need to get the Damara soon. I didn't know his name was Madison until Hartwell told me.
The commander of Dunmar?
Oh, the Lord Marshal.
Oh.
You know, the old man
The Lord
who walked to
Marshal!
Echo by himself?
Ah! Lord Marshal. What did he call me? He called me smart. I remember that.
Anyway, I suppose we should start heading out. I'm totally not because my hands are about to fall apart.
Understood.
You would remember the pendant that the Lord Marshal gave you.
He gave me this crazy little pendant thing. I don't really know what it does, but...
You got a pendant from him?
I don't know. I think so.
Was that the same pendant you sold?
No.
I think she sold the one we got from the fishmonger
Yes,
a couple sessions ago.
I did not sell the fucking pendant that the fucking marshal gave me.
I'm double checking. You're pretty dumb. Sometimes you do this shit.
What the fuck?
Hey!
No.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
Go. Shoot. Shoot. Here, I keep it in my bra.
Let's go back to the house and prepare.
Do you
I
wanna
assume Sir Hartwell left his letter to me so I can give it to Lord Marshal. The
I don't
pendant?
know what this is, but... Some crazy ass
It's
pendant.
the Lord Marshal's crest. A crest that you would recognize from a land that used to be in the King's Land. A small territory, nonetheless.
I don't really know what it does, but he said it could
I
get
can
me
show
out of
this to Sir
trouble.
Howell later when he goes to deliver his letter, but for now you hold on to it.
Well, I think he said it gets me out of trouble if something were to happen. So I don't know.
Well, because it's the Lord Marshal's pendant, and he's like the top commander in the army.
I guess so.
He outranks me, you know that, right? Like, heavily.
When people talk about ranks, I haven't really given a shit until up to like we got here. So
The rank above me is general, and then it's the Lord Marshal.
okay.
The only thing that's special about me is I'm a knight.
Make that moolah. Hello, Piper. Oh, you poor thing.
I'm so sorry to hear about your gold situation. I assume it has been fixed at all.
No. I mean, guards have been reported and whatnot, but that's it.
Either way, I hope you still have enough for a cot out of here at least.
I have 60 silver left.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Plenty.
Oh,
The
yeah.
single silver for a cart ride with the wagon guild, I believe. Or the carters guild.
Well, it actually might be a little bit more considering the fact that you need to get a horse, but yeah.
No,
We might not need one, actually. Change of plans a bit.
Oh. Alright.
You will need to speak to your noble friend about that, though.
Oh, fuck me.
White hair? Don't tell me it's the white-haired one. I'm gonna kill her. I'm slitting her throat.
No, you're not.
I don't make idle threats. I really don't. I hope she realizes that.
Maybe it's a good deal. Just think about it. Maybe it's a good one.
Oh my fucking lord, Luin almost took me.
you cannot be talking. Out of all people.
I can put Willie Putin short, if that's what you want.
I mean, I think he wants to talk to her anyway, so I'd just let him have this. What?
Unfortunately, I'll have to talk to her next time. Because I do
Oh.
not have the time for it right now.
It's
Understood.
also technically
It's my
talk
turn.
RP, so continue with your bullshit and
Yes.
get the fuck on.
Yes, I'm about to fuck off pretty soon. I have 0% of my left hand.
Oh no. Alright. It's nap time. At least we get to wake up to the festivities, right? Yay.
Be sure to, make an order before you officially go to sleep with the armor situation.
I already
You
did.
can totally do that, Oh, perfect. Okay.
My armor's getting fixed up, and then I'm getting my potions tomorrow. But then again, my
We
armor
also
won't
need
be
to
fixed
figure out
up
where
for
the
2
fuck
more
Alara
days.
is.
Also true.
They're gone. They've been gone. I know, 2 hours ago I said I would check on the cave to see if she's there, but now Cross is also gone. I don't
Who's
know who the
Cross?
fuck that is off the top of my head.
Cross is the baker. He is my
The-
friend.
There's a baker?
I don't think I ever talked to the baker, honestly, if I think of it.
He's a good friend. I just don't know where he is.
Well, if you see our very large, dark complexion friend, tell her to make her ass, appear again here.
As fast as she can, actually.
Yes, preferably tomorrow, or
Night
the
of
day
tomorrow.
after. Because otherwise we're kind of fucked.
But did you just say what she looks like?
Yes.
Darker complexion, like silver hair. She kind of talks like this. I don't know
Taller
how
than
to.
me by an inch. She's like this, one of the few people bigger than me.
She's friends with the noble lady.
No. Dark skinned, silver hair. They usually look lost a lot. Like they'll look around.
Or whenever they're looking at you, they go like that.
Oh, my god.
Hi, sweet baby. Good morning. Oh.
Chew.
Would you like
Chew.
some
Don't give it
rations?
rations.
Oh.
Don't give it the rations. We need it.
I know, I'm not going to.
God, I have my own.
I'm going today hungry because I haven't eaten. Whatever, we're just gonna go to bed. I don't feel like it.
What? There's bread right there.
That bread doesn't exist because I gave it to Piper.
Oh, well. Yeah, right. Shit.
There would have been a paper under the door.
Ow!
Oh.
Ow! This is for me.
What does it say?
It is folded, but it is addressed to you, and then in underline, Lord Marshal Madison.
Man. Is it like an envelope or is it just folded?
It's just folded.
Okay, he's gonna unfold it.
It would start with a symbol, which you would recognize as the Lord Marshal's. And then it would go on to read, hi, it's me, oh, I'm forgetting my own character's name, bro. Yeah, hi, it's me, Hartwell. Yeah. Hello, it's me, Hartwell. It's been a while, Madison. I'm glad to hear that you finally got that rank up you deserved. Make sure you don't die before I see you.
Just gonna put it inside his chest plate where he keeps the ashes. Perfect. Alright.
Nap time!
Go to fucking bed.
Do you want me to handle that?
Yes, please. Good night, Piper.
Chew! Chew! Go! Chew! 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 Chew!
What the fuck?
It went up
I'll talk to you both tomorrow.
See you.
What the fuck? Good night.
It's going faster.
Fucking reason. Alright guys, make sure you guys eat, sleep, drink water, do all the things that keep you alive. Make sure you guys That didn't even sound like you, dog. That kind of scared me, Loki. Oh, let me go up here. Alright, you guys, I forget my thing. Make sure you eat, sleep, drink water, do all the things to keep you alive. Rest well, don't do drugs. I love you all so much. I'll see you all tomorrow for Aether Chronicles! Because we have Aether Chronicles, it's gonna be so good. And then after Aether Chronicles, you guys are gonna be so excited because it's gonna be the episode where I walk around to everybody and say, "Oh my god, I'm engaged!" So,